What's up? It's the Bubbles. This is just checking. Make sure you guys can hear us. If you can hear me, put in the chat who you think's gonna win this match, Wolves or Bucks. It's gonna be an exciting match.
Y'all know what it is. OG Juki back up in the building. Welcome back to the UEL where gamers go pro. Y'all know what I'm here to do. We got another exciting matchup for you guys today. Bucks versus the Wolves. Not having to have two players here with me today. Strix, welcome. PR Stallion, how you doing?
Good, baby. I'm good.
All right, right, so all in all, this looks like a pretty even matchup. But there's a little bit problem when you look at the board. You're a little lacking when it comes to your army.
I think that a lot of these expansion teams notice that availability is one of those hardest things to deal with. And unfortunately, for the first time in this season, really make it hard by not having
And on the other hand, your team has made a complete flip. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yes,
were
sir.
short-handed before, but now y'all looking pretty stacked over it.
Oh yeah. We got a full roster today, so it's gonna be a good one today.
So all in all, who wins this and why? Who wins and why?
I think that it'll be a close off match, but I think that our lineup has already proven that there's not a category on the way that we is. I do respect them, and numbers will always play a factor, but I think especially if the wheel goes in our favor,
Yeah, that's a good answer. But yeah, we got a full roster today, and we've been grinding. I mean, we took a lot of L's, a lot of close L's this year, but this is the first time we got a full roster. It's my first game, so let's get it. Good luck to y'all.
All right, well, best of luck. Go to the both of you guys. I'll see you on the other side.
Yes,
Back
sir.
to you guys.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Today we have the Ultimate In Gamers League UEL where gamers go bro. Go bro.
Go, bro.
It's your boy Pastor Herbs.
And it's the Bubbles.
Heck yeah, man. Today we have an exciting match between two expansion teams, the Wolves and the Bucks. These guys are going to go at it. Right now, the Bucks are actually projected to win, but a little bit of craziness happened because they only have 4 players today. So it's going to be a little bit tough for them to go against the Wolves.
That's going to be a hard matchup.
Yeah, they got a few veteran players. So I think just in general, this is going to be quite the sight to see today. Who you got winning today, bro?
I think it's going to be close. It could go either way, especially with Moto going up first.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the Bucks are going to pull through, but
Yeah.
I think it's going to be all the way till the end that they get the lead.
Yeah, it's going to be back and forth all day today, really looking at it, because, like, looking at these two teams, right, just with MotoGP, Psycho has been playing a lot of MotoGP, and he is catching up to a lot of people who are already in the league when it comes to the skill in that game. But the Wolves are kind of like your ragtag team of a few different players. You got people from different seasons. Big Red's been with us as far as the UEL for a little minute. This is like PR Stallions. I want to say his sophomore season. True Hunter sophomore season. You got Koizen and Gotcha, who are both rookies. The #1 draft pick being Gotcha here, and then you got Koizen, who's been kind of coveted in a lot of people's spaces because of his fighting game powers.
And we do have, so it says Kazi 2K on the Wolves lineup, but that's going to be King Dre.
Yep.
And this is his debut game.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
so
sir.
I personally don't know what he plays, so I'm excited to see a little bit about him and see what kind of games he's going to pop off in today.
Definitely. Anytime somebody comes new into the mix, it's always that, that random card or that RNG, which kind of, is in the spirit of the league, of the will. It's the RNG of like, yo, what do they play? Are they good? Is it all hype? Like, what is really, going on there? So.
And with MotoGP going first, I have seen Havoc to Your Face play this, and it was like 4 weeks ago or something like that, where he was playing and he went into first person, and he just didn't fall after.
Right.
And
right.
like, are we gonna see that again today, where he goes in first person if he goes in?
That would be really interesting, man. I mean, a lot of people are trying to find the different metas of MotoGP in order to secure those wins. But I think in general, man, a lot of these different 5v5 games are going to be a little bit tougher for the Bucks. And one of those 5v5 games, you already know, I have to bring it up, Tekken. Tekken is going to be a little bit different for the Bucks this time around, but I'm thinking maybe that the Game Master will allow for them to actually put an extra man in, and letting somebody play actually twice this time around. But the shooters are going to be probably a bit more tough. Like
That's going to be down because they'll be down a player, obviously, because it's a 4v5. So in like Overwatch, for instance, that's going to be tough because what I'm assuming they're going to do is, if Overwatch comes up, is probably do like 2 tanks, 2 healers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming they're going to do. That way, if a tank drops, they can still push or at least hold their ground until they come back. And that's one game I'm excited to see today for that reason exactly, to see how the Bucks will do when they're down a man in that.
Right. I mean, we'll really get to see what these teams are made of, man, especially the Bucks. If they're down a man, do they fold under the pressure and say, hey, there's no way we can do this with just 4 people, or they're going to like pull their bootstraps up and say, hey, we're an expansion team right now. We have the tools. We have the thing that we can do to win. I mean, it's an expansion team versus another expansion team. So, I mean, it's a 50-50 game. If I'm looking at it, it's a 50-50 game for real.
Yeah, and it's been a pretty tough season for the Wolves because they've had some unfortunate events of having to lose players, people not being available, things like that. And so they've been down this season, and is this possibly the start of the Wolves' comeback for the season?
Right.
Like, that's the question of today's game, because they're going against the Bucks, and as of right now, they are arguably the best expansion team. I'd
Yes.
argue that instead
Yeah.
of Cobras are, but
What?
that's personal opinion.
Yeah.
But the Wolves can now prove that they are actually here to play,
Yeah.
and this is their game to prove it.
So all the expansion teams right now that we do have 4 that were introduced this season, and those 4 expansion teams were the Wolves, the Bucks, the Cobras, and the Phantoms. All 4 of those teams right now have been put in a position where they really have to, just push themselves into the league and pretty much like go against the Wolves, right?
Yeah.
Like most of them are actually fighting a lot of different Wolves within this league with different teams. The Ghosts are one of those big teams. Team Karma, Team Ravens, and even the Trolls are some of those teams that have been here for a really long time, developing themselves and then making themselves really, really tough. And then some of these expansion teams have actually been surprising us throughout the season. I mean, what do you think about your team, the Cobras?
So the Cobras, we've been dealt a pretty tough season with our schedule because we've gone against some really hard teams, and our division is the toughest, I would say.
Yeah,
With
it's pretty tough. Pretty
yeah,
tough division.
But all of the expansion teams have proven that they belong in the UEL.
Absolutely.
Because all of them have the mindset of a winner,
Yeah.
and that's what it takes to be an end gamer.
Absolutely.
Is having a winner mindset, and I've seen that from all of the expansion teams. That everyone's ready to put in the work, and that's what it takes to be on an expansion team.
Absolutely. I'm really glad to hear that from you guys, man, because it could be tough. It could be tough to take loss after loss and then be dealt the cards, but already we
Forfeit.
have a forfeit. We
Forfeit.
have a forfeit to start the game which is going to be MotoGP. Now we're going to get
You
into
know.
DNF Duel.
I understand that move from the Wolves. It's understandable because if they've done the research on the Bucks, they're good at MotoGP.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They're
Yes, they
good
are.
with it.
Yes, they
And
are.
so I don't blame them if none of the Wolves are confident in MotoGP yet.
Right.
I can understand that. So I personally think that was a good move on the Wolves.
Yes, more of a strategic move right there, which is actually what you don't see a lot with the expansion teams. Some of them kind of make rookie mistakes, but that was actually a good time saver, especially with it being the absolute first game on the wheel. So you really lose no time. It's the first game of the day. We lose no time here. We already know that we probably can't compete. Why waste more time if we think that we actually have a good chance of beating this team? We'll just get it out of the way. What, 0-0? Okay, you're up 1 right now. Who cares? We are about to get into our game, and this game is going to be a successful one for us.
Yeah, and like you said, strategy is a
Strategy.
big thing in the UEL, and that strategy isn't just in-game strategy, it's outside of the game with forfeits, lineups, because that can play an effect in if you win or lose.
Absolutely.
And there's many different factors that go into it, and
Yeah.
it's not just the games, it's outside of the game as well.
Yeah, this game is, I would say, 60% coaching, 40% players. That's how I truly believe, because what is really important is lineups. What's really important is controlling your timeouts. And what's also really important is controlling the emotions of the team. You have to be able to do all those
Yeah.
things as a coach, and you have to lead. It's from the top down, but the foundation starts with the leaders. That's where it really
And the
starts.
one thing that people don't really take into effect is after you like have a really bad loss, like you almost won but then you lose, and it's really upsetting. People will be in their head.
Yeah.
What I do, I take a walk.
Yeah.
I take a walk
Yeah.
because I get to be upset at myself for like a minute, and then I'm just like, all right, time to focus on the game now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's one thing that I think people don't really focus on is if you mess up, you mess up. It happens. Everyone messes up. And it's not the mess up that is going to change the game. It's how are you going to recover from that?
Yeah.
And
sure.
that's what people need to start focusing on.
For sure, man. For sure, man. I mean, at this point, every single one of these teams in this league has lost a game. Every single one of these teams. No team has. Wait, has the team gone undefeated all the way into the playoffs and into the championships?
I don't think so.
I think Karma did it one season. I think I have to check back on that. I don't know the records.
I'm not sure if Karma did.
I can't remember if they did. Well, regardless, nobody goes out of this thing undefeated.
No.
Nobody. So you gotta take every loss on the chin and just learn from it, man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta learn from it. Has an NFL team gone completely undefeated into the Super Bowl? The Dolphins did it back in the 70s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only
What was
time.
it, like 72, I think?
It was like a while ago. Yeah, it was the only time. That's been over. It's been over 50 years since that. That's crazy, man.
It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it goes in the history books.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Has to. All right, so it looks like we're getting into this game. So they're probably going to end up running a button check right here. So as we get into this, it's going to be the Wolves versus the Bucks. On the Wolves side, coming up, we have Koizen and Gotcha. They are going to be, it looks like, player 2. And on player 1 side, we have Potato Chip on player 1 side as Vanguard right now. And it looks like on his side, he has Strix. So, Potato Chip and Strix starting this thing off with Vanguard. And if I had to be a guessing man, I think that Strix going to play first. I know he's a Vanguard player, so it's going to be a pretty good one. And it looks like we got P2 side. That's going to be our boy Koizen as launcher. So let's get into it.
I think this is going to be a good fight.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep, so it looks like, yeah, they're going to do their button check first. Make sure they're all good to go.
And I'm ready. I want to see Strix run it up.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we're gonna see it, but Poison and Gotcha can definitely give them a run for their money, and the Wolves can take them.
Yeah, the Wolves do have a shot for sure. They do have a shot. So, okay. All right, I can't tell if this is the button check or the real game right here, because my guy Strix is doing some combos here.
I think this is the game.
I think this is the game, man. He's going crazy. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Good counter there. Okay.
Okay.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
With that first round, that was pretty one-sided.
That was pretty one-sided.
That was pretty one-sided.
All right. Okay, next one.
Okay, let's get those combos in here.
Yeah, let's get that wheel spin too. Let's see what the next game is gonna be right here, because Strix
Gonna be
is
a shooter.
It's gonna be a shooter.
It's gonna be a shooter.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. So I think that's perfect for
Need
the Bucks
for
right there.
Speed.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit is gonna be a 4v4, so all of their guys can go in. Okay, nice. Okay.
Okay.
Watching out for the left. Oh, nice. Rolls past the missile right there. Really smart. Rolls past the missile. That's how you have to deal with it. Okay, nice. Oh, the
Okay,
long
good
range.
pull.
Okay. Yep, gonna roll past it.
Getting the shots.
All right. So, yo, Strix has to play really
It
careful.
ain't broke,
here.
don't fix it.
Yep. There it is.
And there it is.
It's gonna be the first player gone out of
So
here.
Poison is down. And we got Gotcha coming in.
Right. Let's see what Gotcha got.
Is Gotcha gonna be able to take down Strix here?
I think she's got a really good
Did we
chance.
see
man.
that happening?
So a lot of people don't know, but Lockdown is the father of Gotcha, right? And Lockdown plays a lot of DNF Duel. He loves this game and loves to show people how to play this game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's given Gotcha a lot of different techniques, tips, and a whole lot of tech. Man. This is going to be a good one. So it looks like she's going to go with Launcher as well. And I wonder if Strix is probably already warmed up from previously playing the Launcher, or he's going to have to deal with a whole lot of different mix-ups from Gotcha's
It
arsenal.
might be a different kind of play style.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Because there might be some more experience and tips, like you said, from Lockdown, her dad. There might be some more tips and tricks that she's learned.
All right, so it looks like we're going to warm ourselves up here. All right, not coming at me, I'll come at you then. Okay. So it looks like she requested some backup artillery here. I think she needs a few more guns.
Got all the guns and ammo here.
She needs a few more.
She's locked and loaded.
Yes, sir. All right, let's get it. Right. Good defense right there from
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, gets hit by the tackle charge.
Okay, Strix coming with the combos.
Right. Keeping it going. All right. A little bit of a drop there. Out of the corner.
Okay, good counter.
Yep. Gotcha with the pressure. Nice
Okay.
laser. Oh, catches her coming down. Okay, nice. Oh, looking for the blocks. Okay. Right. Just gotta hold it here. Ends up getting the legs, and there it is.
That's one round down.
One round down.
One round away from a Strix sweep.
There we go. Strix got here. Pressure. Pressure. Alright, trying to slide. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh. Combo. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Strix. Taking away half health right away. Alright, but hit a missile. And more missiles. More missiles. Alright. Alright. So no
Okay,
flamethrower.
nice counter there by Gotcha.
Right. If Gotcha's able to use the flamethrower when she gets those 2 shotgun shots off, she'll be able to put more pressure on the Strix side, but I think he's probably just going to close it out here. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
okay. The defense by Gotcha.
Yeah, last chance right here. What's going to happen?
Fight back!
Oh, and the shoulder tackle. Strix
And we
takes
got a Strix sweep,
Strix sweep, baby. Strix sweep.
putting the Bucks up 2-0.
Yeah, really good stuff right there. 2-0 Bucks. Wolves right here within the first 6 minutes of the game. They're looking pretty confident here. The 4-man lineup gonna
Bucks coming strong
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start with that early Strix sweep.
Yeah, for sure. And they're gonna have to earn their keep here, because I know the Wolves do play a little bit of Need for Speed here, and it really all depends on who wins RPS here. Because I do think the Cops have a slight advantage here as far as the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit
They-
game goes. But yeah, I mean,
It all depends on the skill of the racers, because if the racers pull out some weird things, they can make the cops look like foolish.
yeah, for sure. for
Like
sure.
they can make them look foolish. They can get them all turned around. And one thing that a lot of people do is they need to focus on the main target,
Yes.
the
yes,
most wanted.
Yes.
And what some people that are newer to the game don't realize is that's the only person that matters.
Yes, it's the only
Like they'll
person that
focus on some of the back people, and that's just wasting your time. You gotta focus on that most wanted, because if you get the most wanted down, you win.
Absolutely, man. That's the main thing. Focus on the most wanted. If you can focus on the most wanted, you can win this game. You can win this game. And really, when you think about it, that makes it a 1v4, right? So all the other little guys, all those other little guys are just kind of in your way. If you can get around,
They're there to assist
Yeah.
the most wanted. That's
Yeah.
their job, is to assist. The most wanted just needs to get away.
That's right. That's right. So even if you can do damage to the most wanted and you don't bust the most wanted by capturing him, if you can just beat him up a few times, take his health down to really low, that's a win.
Yeah,
That's a win.
it definitely helps, and it can take a toll on how well they play.
For sure.
Because if they start getting beat up, they'll be like, all right, we got to do something here, because I'm really weak. I can't do nothing sketchy. I got to play it safe.
Exactly.
And that's when the cops will get you.
For sure, for sure. So, getting into this, man, I do still, obviously, I want to see some Valorant. I want to see some League of Legends. I want to see some Tekken. Do you think the Bucks can win these 4v5 games? Do you think they have a chance?
I think they have a chance in some. It all depends, obviously, on lineup on the Wolves.
Yeah.
It depends on how experienced some of these people are in shooters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if they have like some of their more advanced shooters in, then I feel like it's going to be a lot harder for the Bucks to be able to win, and it's going to make it really evident why it's important to have at least 5. Because in these 4v5 matches, it's going to be difficult to come back from being down numbers.
Exactly. Really, and that's really all it is. Like, it's that need for personnel. It's that need for you do want to have depth on your team. You need enough depth to say, okay, I understand that these games run from Thursday to Sunday, right? I know that people live lives. Some people are in school, some people aren't. Some people have jobs, some people aren't. Some people are, 13-year-old boys, and some people have no responsibilities, and some people do have, 30-year-olds, wife, kids, all that kind of stuff. So it's all about running that depth in your team and saying, all right, who is going to be available when I need them? Because the best ability is availability.
Right.
So let's get into this, man. I can't wait to actually see this Need for Speed High Pursuit game, man.
It's going to be good.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
I think it is important for the Bucks to go up early.
Yeah.
Because when those 5v4 matches do come up,
Oh, man.
they're going to need to be able to give those up
Yeah.
if needed,
Yeah.
and still be up in points.
Right. And it's really if needed, too, because some of these they could skate away from.
They could.
They could skate away.
They got the skill. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to see Titanfall, because I feel like the Bucks are definitely taking Titanfall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can see 100%. The
For sure.
Bucks have really good movement, and they're really good shooters too.
For sure, for sure. They are pretty solid shooters, man. I think just looking at this right now, the Bucks are actually cops right now. They are cops. So again, they're gonna have that 4v1 advantage going against the robbers, going and trying to get the most wanted. They're gonna
That's
have
smart.
that advantage.
That's smart on them.
Yeah, it's really smart on them. And then who's to say what that next game is going to be? If they keep rolling the way they're rolling, they might just take the momentum of the room and the energy of the room, and they might just get excited. I think that's the way to do it. If you see a 4v5 game, get excited.
If I'm the Wolves in that situation, though, I'm not thinking too bad about it, because they forfeited the first one, so there's only been one game played.
That's true. That's
so
true. That's true.
in their eyes, it should be 0-1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they've only won one game, and then they gave them the other point. So realistically, they've only lost one game. This could tie it up in their eyes.
Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. So you're the guy when there's one other team getting hyped, you're like, yeah, okay, yeah, all right,
Yeah.
all right. That's cute. That's cute. We'll see you guys a little later.
I mean, you gotta get the small victories first before you can get the large ones.
Yeah. Question: who's winning 2K today? That's what I want to know. Who's winning 2K today?
2K.
Who's winning 2K today? That's the important. That's the important thing, bro. That's the only.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah.
I got 2K going to the Wolves. Depending on lineup,
Yeah,
I think the Wolves can take it.
for sure. I know. True Hunter plays a little bit. PR Stallion definitely plays. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know about King Dre though, because he's new. I don't know when he
Yeah,
plays.
right,
He might
right.
be really good at 2K.
He could be. He could be. He could be. I know 2K is one of those games. There's only a couple games on this wheel that matter pride-wise for every team. I think Tekken is a pride game for everybody playing, and it doesn't matter who it is. Tekken is a pride game. Gotta win Tekken no matter what. 2K is a pride game. I definitely think so. So, I think what's really gonna happen here, though. Speaking of pride, sometimes you gotta move your pride to the side,
And you get some technical problems, and
And
that's what's happening.
and we're just gonna skip this one. So today we are going to skip Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. A little bit of some technical issues running with it, so we're just gonna go ahead.
We
and
got
get
the
to
next
one.
wheel.
Got the next wheel spin. So,
It would be good for the Wolves to see a 5.
ooh,
And Fall
Fall
Guys.
Guys. Fall Guys.
That's actually good for the Bucks
Yeah.
because with this game you can choose 3 to 5 players.
Right.
So they will be able to do all if they want, or they could choose only 3.
Yeah. I think the best play definitely would be to pick everybody. Pick everybody and get your full reset right back. Well, actually,
It would go back to how it is.
it would go back to how it is.
So it'd
yeah.
be only Havoc available if
'Cause
they do
they-
all 4.
Exactly. They do have to play. Yeah.
If they want to do 3, they could have Havoc and one other person available
Right.
for whatever next game is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if they choose to do 3, they should leave Psycho Flame out because he has some really good abilities in multiple games.
Yeah.
He is very flexible,
Yeah.
and I think he is gonna be one of their anchors.
He's definitely
for
a
this
flex player. 100% a flex player. He's shown a lot of prowess, like I said, in a lot of these racing games too. Like MotoGP, F1, he's showing that these games need to be played and these need to be dubs for my team. So I need to grind these out. Right, as far as the rest of the guys, Strix definitely has. All guys is a 2 times game.
We got 2 times points for this game.
2 times the points, baby.
So make sure you guys put in your predictions for this game, because if you win, you're gonna get 2 times points.
2 times the points, man. Bro, this is about to be wild, man. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I know Gotcha. She plays some Fall Guys. I would actually put all my points on Gotcha. I gotta have it. Gotcha. I gotta
I can
have
see
it.
it.
I need the dubs.
And with the 2 times points, so what the competition for this is, whoever gets to 1,000,000 points first or has the most points by the end of the season will get $1,000.
$1,000 giveaway, baby.
That's
what you
a free $1,000.
$3,000.
Put in your points.
Yes.
Put in your points.
Put in your points, please, man.
Take a gamble.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
for it.
Shoot, roll the dice. What I really think is, well, we can't use that word on stream.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Yeah, guys, gamble. No, no. So I think this
Be
is really,
risky with it.
I think what's good for the Wolves here is the fact that they can afford to put in 5 here, and the Bucks can only pick 4. So really, if you think about it, this game is a bit more 50-50, a bit more on the RNG side. However, you do have an increased chance of winning having more players just being able to go into the game and play.
Yeah.
So this could actually result in a Wolves dub right here, and having the personnel that you have with Gotcha, with Koizen. I know he plays a little bit, and the Bucks only have to have 4. They are relying on that 4 to win the game, no matter what. No matter what.
I think the Bucks could take it, but they should. If I'm the Bucks, I'm going with all 4.
Yeah.
I'm putting all 4 in
Yeah.
because they need as many people to be able to win as they can.
Exactly. I think the Bucks' whole game plan this entire day is gonna have to be full send it, full send it. I gotta full send it. I gotta secure this.
Do you think they're gonna worry about anchors as much, or do you think they're just gonna put whoever they know can win it in?
I think the proper. That's a great question, actually. I do think the proper way to go about it is to not really worry about an anchor as much, because there's only so much you can do as far as what the will allow you to do, because a lot of these games are gonna be 3v3, 2v2, 5v5, 4v4.
Right.
There's only 6 1v1 games on this wheel. So if you're rolling the dice with that,
And one of them's already gone.
exactly, one of them is already gone, so
there's
there's
only
only
5
5
left.
and you're saying, okay, I need to anchor here. I need to make sure that I don't think you're allowed to play that game. This
I
way
think the
with 4
people that they
players.
have playing, they have that kind of flexibility to be able to have all of them be available for that 1v1. Because I think all of them are at least average in that game
Right.
to be able to do a 1v1.
Exactly. All the 1v1s left are the Naruto Storm game, UFC, Hot Wheels, and F1.
And Tony Hawk.
And Tony Hawk. I'm sorry, I only named 4. So it's well, you know, Strix can do the Naruto.
Did you say
thing.
tabs?
Did I say tabs? I didn't say
I don't know if you
tabs
said
either. I
tabs.
didn't even say tabs either. Man, see that just goes. I don't know what I'm talking about up here. But I think at this point the Bucks, they really can't play that game per se. They just have to play their game, and then hey, the wheel falls where it may, man. Let the chips fall where they may.
My question: if Siege rolls, who do you think's winning that?
Oh,
I think that's gonna be a good game because I know the Bucks are good at Siege,
yeah. I think
but they
they're
will
solid.
be down.
They will be down a
One.
man. So on defense, right? I think they have a good chance if they choose to play smart, hold angles, and do the absolute best they can once the attackers start attacking. Because at the current state, the attackers do have an advantage because there's no way to counter Hibana at the moment, right?
Yeah.
They do have to play like that, but as long as they play smart and they play soft the way good She's players should, they should come away with that. I think attacking will be a bit harder because they don't have that extra man, but I don't know. I could be wrong in that statement. It could be an advantage for them. I don't know.
It
I don't know.
could.
It could.
Because I mean, numbers is always an advantage.
Yeah,
Numbers is always an advantage, and it doesn't matter. Like Fall Guys, numbers is going to be an advantage.
Oh, for sure.
So
for sure.
if the Wolves go with 5, then that would be an advantage. But what I think the Wolves should do is I think they should do 4 and get a full reset.
yeah, they should.
I
do
think
four.
they should just put in the rest of the 4,
Yeah,
get that reset, prepare for the next game.
honestly. All right, so it looks like we got a timeout Wolves. They are going to be using their first timeout today. Again, probably just trying to get themselves right, trying to get themselves correct, and then figure out exactly how they're going to have their plan of attack. I like that. I think that's a valid timeout. This game doesn't take too long to set up, but it can be a bit confusing because you have to make your own custom lobby and
Right.
things of that nature. People don't really know how to do it with the Fall Guys.
And if people haven't really played the game,
Yeah.
they might not know certain events to choose, and they might not know the maps. And so just being able to take your time and look through each thing, be like, no, I don't want to play that. I want to
Yeah.
play this.
Yeah.
And being able to strategize that with your team is very important.
Very, very important, man. Very important. So, like we said, it's going to be a timeout Wolves. I like what I see. I need the next game to be Tekken. I need a Pride game. I need a Pride game on the list. So, what are all the games on Pride? Like we said, Tekken is definitely 100% Pride on the
2K.
line game. 2K 100% Pride on the line.
I feel like you could argue Overwatch being a Pride
Yeah,
game.
yeah. I feel like that's when the most you gotta talk the most stuff right there,
Yeah.
right? Those are the games. So you can talk the most, man. Overwatch, 2K, and Tekken. I think
I
that's what really
wanna-
get the people
I
going.
want to see Dead by Daylight roll today.
Oh
we
my
haven't seen it
God.
yet since it's been added.
Oh my God, we haven't seen it all weekend.
I want to see it.
I want to
We
see
gotta
that
see
game
it.
so bad, so bad.
I would not be happy if we don't see it,
Yeah, but that,
because that's a game that hasn't been played in since 2 seasons.
I think we had it last season. But it hasn't been played in just about half a season. It's been a long
Yeah.
time. Really, I'm interested to see how people are gonna run it and what kind of strategies people are
Especially
doing
in
these
this
days.
game, because these are expansion teams,
Yeah.
so they haven't really had much experience in the league to be able to get strategies in that game yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I do know the Bucks have been running up some Dead by Daylight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've seen them playing, and I know they're ready for it.
Luckily, this is a popular game. Dead by Daylight is one of the more popular games, so most people have at least tried it out a couple
Right.
times. Bro, I'm telling you, man, I cannot say how much I love it. It's great. I think it's great.
It's a lot of fun. It's a
so much
fun game.
It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. But it's unfortunate we weren't able to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because I know Titus was telling me how much fun that game was. He was telling me, he was like, man, you can teleport, you can do this, you can disguise yourself as one of the guards, take out one of the guards, assassinate, run away, be a guard again. There's so many different things that I know I would have loved to try out there, but fortunately, the the multiplayer for it wasn't, it was being a little weird, being a little fuzzy.
Right.
But that's just how it goes sometimes with some of the games. Some of them are a bit older, so there's nothing we can
Yeah,
do
it doesn't
about
always work out.
Yeah, nothing we can do about bad servers. Not really our fault. Nothing we can really do about that. Speaking of which, Friday the 13th also went away,
Mm-hmm.
but
I think it was for good reason though.
I think
I personally wasn't a fan of Friday the 13th because I enjoy watching Dead by Daylight a lot more.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
a lot more fun to watch and it's more exciting.
way more exciting. Man.
And I
Way
think
more
the
exciting.
concept of it is a lot easier to understand
Mhm.
personally
Mhm.
because when I got into Friday the 13th before when I was practicing it, I was confused. I
Like,
was like, what am I doing?
doing?
Where do I go?
What
What
am
am
I
I
doing?
looking for?
Yeah.
Like, but in Dead by Daylight, it's simple. You know what you got to do.
Yeah.
Doing those things aren't as simple.
Yes.
But the tasks, the understanding it is simple.
So simple, man. It is one task at hand. Do the generators, get out. That is it. And whatever you do on top of that is what you do on top of that. But here we go. Speaking of getting on top of, these guys are on top of what in the heck
Oh, whoops.
just happened? What in the heck just happened? Oh my gosh, what they
Two people already got
already
eliminated?
got
What?
eliminated? What is going on?
That was like 3 seconds.
Literally,
like,
man.
what?
What in the world is going on? Oh no! I see that look on Trucker's face, man. I think he's out. He was like, oh man,
He
you know,
held
it
the
wasn't
controller. Or
working.
maybe he was having troubles with his controller.
Maybe, man, maybe. I think that's probably what it was. But oh man, this is sad. This is sad. All right, we're gonna get
Okay.
into it. Next round. Here we go. All right. All right, whoever is on the Wolf side right now, they're playing the game the way you're supposed to play, taking their time, one hexagon at a time, just blop, blop, blop. Smart. Right.
It's smart to do the little, but what I would do is I would try and run and cut someone off and then just get like a little section to myself
Uh-huh.
and then do the one hops.
Yup.
And I have seen people purposefully drop all the way to the bottom and then just take the entire bottom off.
Uh-huh.
And that way if anyone drops to that level, then they just immediately are eliminated.
Wow, what a
and
strat.
that's a strat that I haven't seen too many people play, but I have seen it like online and it's a
Yeah.
decent strat.
It is a decent strat. It is a decent strat. That is a form of a strategy right there. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
big
Oh
fall
my
on the right
gosh.
side there.
Oh my gosh.
You got two people on the same level, and he's gonna try and cut him off.
Uh-huh. Oh man, this is actually getting nerve-wracking right now,
Oh,
man. I don't
they're
even know.
right on top of each other.
I don't even know what's gonna happen here. These
Yeah.
guys are just kind of chasing each other down. They're like, no, it's my block. No, it's my
Oh.
block. Oh my god, I can't believe you fell right there.
And on the left side, staying up on the blue level, that is very big.
Very,
And
very
someone
big.
just dropped down from the top.
Yeah, no one's eliminated quite yet either, man. This is actually kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, the Bucks have to keep it afloat here, right? They only have 4 people, so all 4 of those players have to stay alive. Oh my
That
god.
would be huge if they do. One person just got eliminated.
Oh man, one person's actually
One more
outta
person
here.
eliminated.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh my god. Okay, the
So
Bucks
that's
hanging
2
on.
more down. There's 5 left.
Yeah. 5 left. Okay, the Bucks look like they're based on their faces. I can tell that they're really hanging on here. Wolves not looking too happy about this, man. And oh my goodness gracious, did we already see what the next wheel spin is gonna be? Oh my god, I am so excited for that too. I am
Yeah.
so excited for that. Hey, man, come on, man. I need
wanna
a
see a
pride
shooter.
game.
I
I want
wanna
to see a
see a
shooter.
shooter.
Overwatch, maybe? Overwatch?
I wouldn't mind that. I would love to see Overwatch.
All right, here we go. So 4 people have to be eliminated. There can only be one. There can only be one here. And if all 4 of the Bucks are still alive right now, imagine they get down to all the final 4, and they're just like, hey, I just need one of you guys to stay alive here. 3 of us can literally just off ourselves right here.
What I think, I don't know how many are left on the Wolves,
Uh-huh.
but what could be smart is the Bucks, like 2 of them, if
Yeah.
they have more than 2 available, just grab them and
Yeah.
go off the map with them.
And just go off the map. That could be the play too. All right, so 2 people are eliminated right now. So there's only
right side.
Uh-oh.
And there's
Whoa, wait a
they
minute.
just need one more
They
eliminated.
just need one more. So we're watching XM
It's a 1v1 now.
and PCA. So XM is trying to keep it together, but who's XM today? Right? Let me see.
PC8 is Psycho Flame.
All right.
And yeah, it looks like Psycho Flame fell on that one.
All right. So XM, I think that is going to be a wolf right there.
Was
So
that a wolf?
I think that's a wolf right there. You saw Trucker? He hit him with the
Yeah.
So I think that's a Wolves win. Congratulations to the Wolves right there, taking the first dub of the day.
See, now the game's played. It's 1-1.
Yes. It's a 1-1
And then
game.
a forfeit.
It's a 1-1
So,
game. So,
I see it. That's even.
Yeah,
that's even.
That's even Stevens to me. That's even Stevens to me. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. And
Dead by Daylight. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. I am so excited to see some DVD.
We spoke it
man.
into existence.
Absolutely,
We did.
absolutely. So the way this is gonna go, it is a 1v4, 1 killer, 4 survivors. They are going to RPS to see who is going to get killer or survivors. In the Bucks scenario, this can actually play as an advantage to them because they have, again, only 4 players today. So all 4 of them will have to go in. And then, hey, who's to say after that? If they win RPS, cool, we're going to go killer. If we lose RPS, cool, we're going to go survivor. And we were going to just play anyway. So who really cares at this point? Man, I cannot wait to see
It could
this
go
game.
either way. I think it would be beneficial for the Bucks to get killer
Yeah.
because that would be a reset.
Yeah, that would be a reset.
That
for
would
them.
be a reset.
That would be a reset.
And that would be very nice for them.
Very,
Unless
very
they
nice.
feel more comfortable with survivors.
Who knows?
Because
Who
I don't know.
knows?
I don't know how decent Havoc is
Yeah.
with Dead by Daylight.
Well, we're gonna get into this, man. So I cannot wait to see this, bro. I gotta tell you, I love this game a lot. I love this game a lot. And unfortunately, it's not a 2 times game. If it was, man, I'd be so excited to put all the points down.
Oh yeah, I would put all my points.
Yeah.
I would put them all in.
Speaking of points, whoever went all in on the Wolves, hey man, I just made
Get
you
those
some money,
points.
boy.
Get those
I just
points.
made you some money. Man, so it looks like we're gonna get into an interview in about 10 seconds. So again, this is a really nice one. 2 expansion teams going at it. The Wolves versus the Bucks.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Catch
get
y'all right after this.
Once again, Juki back here, and I'm here with Big Red from the Wolves. What's
up? Good.
going on, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. Well, you guys are on the boards now. You gave up Moto.
Mm-hmm.
They got you in DNF.
Yeah.
But you pulled it back for your team, even though y'all went in with the numbers advantage. It was looking dark at first.
Yeah.
But you managed to pull it out. How you feeling?
Pretty good. Gotcha's supposed to carry in that game. That's like she's really good at that game, but her settings were messed up, I guess. And so she went out in the first round, unfortunately. And that last round had me stressing because it was a 1v4, and I've literally never played that game in my life. It's the first time I've ever opened that game before. So that's nice. I'll take it. But I mean, luckily it was the Hexathon thing because I watched a little bit of that game before, like when it was popular. But
Right.
in that one, the Hexathon game, from what I know, is like the easiest one to like play if you've never played the game before. So
Word. So how you feeling about your squad? I mean, you guys were struggling before as far as having members and availability, but now you got a 7-man here. You look like y'all guys are having a lot of fun out there and enjoying
Yeah.
each other's company. So all in all, how you feeling about your team?
pretty good. I think we have a good chance of getting our first win here today, and honestly, it's just have fun. I hope.
Well, man, I'm rooting for you guys. I wish you
Thank
the
you.
best of luck. I'll let you get back to it, man.
No problem.
Back to you guys.
All right. So, like he said, that was probably one of the easier games for him because
Yeah.
he had watched Hexathon and he was like, okay, I mean, all I have to do is jump around. And he said it was a 1v4 for him at the end. And he
I
never
mean,
played
that-
the game.
That shows how well Big Red can pick up a game.
Yes.
Like that's one big thing about the UEL is you are gonna have to learn how to adapt and learn games quickly.
Yes.
And
100%. 100%.
Big Red showed that today. That was his first time playing, and he 1v4'd.
Bro.
Like that's crazy.
That is
1v4?
Insane. Wow. I mean, yeah, he's definitely he's definitely an end gamer for sure. Definitely an end gamer. You know, his best game is Valorant. But like I said, depending on the game, for me, watching as a player who plays other games and watch other people play other games, the game that you're the best at kind of shows like how far you can take competency into other games. He's really good at a really hard game. Valorant
Yeah.
is really hard to be good at, and if you can take that skill all the way up here, there's no way you're telling me you can't spread that amongst like a few other games that are kind of like made for kids or kind of easy to learn. So I already knew coming into this, Big Red was going to be a big help for the Wolves today.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna be a help to the Wolves the whole season
Yeah, absolutely.
and in the future.
Absolutely.
He's gonna be really big because he's gonna take what he knows and he's gonna be able to share that with his team and spread his knowledge. And that is something that's really huge, is being able to help others and help them learn and
Absolutely.
be able to improve.
Somebody's going to be calling for help today in this Dead by Daylight game. Somebody's going to be screaming, "Oh my God, help me!" And then the cool thing about today's game too is killers. I wonder what killer they're going to pick, because we are now officially allow all the killers, every DLC killer from Freddy Krueger to Leatherface to everybody's available, bro. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen.
What color do you think's gonna come up?
Shoot. I mean, if I was a betting man, I would say, I think it really depends.
Because our sources are telling us that Trucker is gonna be our killer.
So Truck is the killer today.
Yeah.
So if the Wolves are killer, Truck is the killer, I'm thinking he's either gonna go with the Trapper or he's gonna go with Michael Myers. I don't think this is a game that Trucker probably plays often, right? So what he's gonna do is probably stick to what he knows. He's gonna stick to his guns. He's probably seen a Halloween movie here or there. So he's probably like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy. That's Michael Myers right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Michael Myers and do my thing." Or he's probably gonna see maybe Freddy Krueger or the pig lady from Saw. He's gonna probably go with familiarity.
I think going with the Trapper though would be good, because then you can place a trap and you can kind of try and chase one of the survivors into the trap, and then boom, right there you can get them and put them on the hook.
Exactly, play off of that. But honestly, so it looks like right now we have a Bucks timeout. So they got the 9-minute timeout. More than likely going to be their setup right now, just based off of that. And they're just going to try to make sure they got all their stuff right with the Dead by Daylight thing, making sure that they got their controls right, everything like that. So
And in this, they can choose like all their perks and they have access to all of that. So they are probably taking their time going through each of it, saying like, what should we run, and making sure that what they choose works well with each other.
absolutely. Knowledge in this game helps out a lot, because a lot of the perks that you have are good. And there are some perks that I see on Survivor side as necessity. Free
Like what?
game for yoga. Self-care. I think self-care is a necessity. So that is a perk
You think
where
so?
if you get injured, you can heal yourself.
I think personally it wastes time.
You think it's a time waster?
I think it's a time waster.
Tell me why.
Because in that time that you're doing that, you can go to someone else and they can heal you while you are like, say, doing something.
Right.
And it's a way for you to also be able to group up.
Yes, it is a way for you to group up. I think the issue, I do agree, but I think the issue with that is it's always finding people, right? Because you do have to find them. You have to take the time to say, "Hey, I'm by the tree. And they look around and they're like,
Which tree?
It's
I
like-
see 20 trees
"There's
right
like
now.
a bunch of trees around here. What do you mean?" So I think just having survivors group up a lot of the time can also take time and also like make it a bit hard based on call outs.
I think that's also going to come down to familiarity with the map.
Yes.
That's what that's also going to come down to, because
what map are they gonna pick today too?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so cool. What map are they gonna pick today?
if so, what map would you want?
If I was a betting guy, well, if I was the survivors and I got to pick, I wouldn't have to bet then. I would go with a map that's kind of like easy for survivors. And when I say easy for survivors, I would say a map that doesn't have any floors. Because a lot of the times when you have a map that has floors, you can hear your heartbeat, right? So you know the killer, the killer's around me. But the killer could be on the top floor and you're on the bottom floor and you're not doing anything because you're paralyzed by fear because you hear your heart beating.
Right.
So I'd pick a map that's easy, that has only one floor, and then another map that will also have a kind of like easier call out. So like a map like Gas Haven, you're like, hey, I'm at the gas station. There's only one gas station at Gas Haven.
Right.
So you're like, okay, I'm doing the gas station generator. Yo, the killer's on me at gas station. Okay, everybody else go do the killers. Yo, I'm at the killer shop at basement. There's only one place where the basement is on the well, there's multiple places, but you know exactly where it is. There's no confusion when it comes to those call outs. There's no confusion.
Yeah, and it gives them more ability to be able to work together and say like, all right, we're gonna group up here and like 2 or 3 of us are gonna work on this generator.
Speaking
That way it can go quickly, and they will be able to get it done as soon as they can.
Sorry, I just speaking of group up, a lot of people need to always move in groups too, and there are those attachments, right? Those offerings, excuse me, that allow you to, when you spawn in, to group up with the entire team. So you guys from the beginning only just have to play your game, and you're always together.
But isn't there also something that the killer could do to make it so that they start off on separately?
Ooh. So yeah, there is one, but is the killer going to be wise enough? I think you only have a certain amount of seconds, and I say that when it starts, it's 6. It's 6 seconds, because when you hear you hear like doom 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 doom, and you could be like, wait, I didn't get an offering. Wait, I didn't get an offering. I didn't get an offering. You have like 6 seconds until the game actually starts to say, wait, guys, cancel the game. I have to put this offering in, and then that's when you can see. But again, a little bit of game for you guys, a little bit of a mind game. That is the one. So,
But I'm curious to see how Trucker's gonna do as killer.
yeah.
Like maybe he's been labbing this up, and maybe he's actually a really good killer, and he knows who he wants.
Sorry, I need to stretch. I'm sorry.
Like, you good.
It's very tight in here. You know what? I think I'm gonna be a survivor today too. I think I'm gonna be crouching. I'm gonna be crouching here at commentary. I'm gonna be, bro. Let's talk about some of the perks. So one of my favorite perks is the one. See, I'm going just like this. It's the quick and quiet one, right? So it's not quick and quiet. It's balanced landing. So when you jump out of a balcony or you jump out of a window, you have balanced landing. So if you're jumping from height, usually somebody jumps and they have to break their
It
fall
takes
really
like
quick.
2 seconds.
It takes like 2
and-
seconds.
yeah.
So the killer's right behind you. The killer just really just jumps down and gets on right on top of you. So with that, you have to make sure that if you have balanced landing, all of that time nullified.
Right.
You could literally be in a chase, being chased by Freddy Krueger or Michael Myers. You jump out of a window and you're just still booking it. You're still booking it. That one, Sprint Burst, is one of my favorite perks because season 1, there was a cooldown, but there was no cooldown. Like the cooldown was you actually running. That was the cooldown. Like you could be in a chase, kind of going a little slow, and then the cooldown just really comes back, and you're just jetting out of here. But now they had to fix it so that the cooldown, you have to literally be stationary. You either have to be stationary or you have to be kind of just walking for the cooldown to take effect. And it is a sprint burst. When I say sprint burst, you shoot out. You literally
You become the Flash for a
yeah,
second.
you get away from the killer, bro. You go. So that's one of my favorite perks.
And I think that would be really smart for them to grab, because if they take both of those things, if they have the cooldown, then they can go to a second floor if the map has one, and if the killer's chasing them, they hop down and then they just dart right away.
Just dart right away, bro.
And then they're gone.
Yeah.
The killer will lose them.
That's a good one. Spine chill, when it lets you know when the killer's looking in your direction. I think it goes up to 30 meters. If the killer's literally looking at you or headed your way, you will get an indicator. But again, that does not mean stop working on the generator. That just means the killer is looking your way. But the killer could be looking at you, staring at you on the top floor from the bottom floor, and not be able to get you. But some people are like, oh, the killer's looking at me, I'm not gonna do anything. It's no, keep doing what you're doing.
Right.
The killer's gonna chase you regardless. You might as well get something out of it. You might as well get that extra generator progress. So again, guys, Dead by Daylight, 1 killer, 4 survivors, 5 generators. You gotta complete all the generators, open up the exit gates, get out through the exit gates, and that's when you win. 3 people survive.
There is one hatch that people can go down as well. It's hidden throughout the map, and there's a hatch where if there's one person left, and they can find that hatch and be like, all right, I'm out of here.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is, man. And I love hatch games, bro. I love watching those hatch games take place, bro.
And how the rules works here is if 2 survivors escape, then survivors win. And if killer kills everyone, obviously killer wins. And if 1 survivor escapes, it will then go down to points.
Yes. And I think that's pretty fair and balanced. Like I said,
I think that's a really good way to have it because it gives everyone a chance.
it gives
like-
everybody a chance. And like a lot of these killers are pretty good. Like I say,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these different DLC characters have a pretty bit of it. They have a lot of one shots. Some of their perks kind of like hinder people from doing progress on generators in general.
Mhm.
There are some pretty good perks out there. So it's kind of like insurance for the killers to make sure that nobody escapes. So it's gonna take a little bit more teamwork this time around this season for the survivors to really get it going and make sure they, get everything accomplished,
Right.
which is escaping on time, bro. So Dead by Daylight, can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it, man. Right. So we're just about to end of our rope for our timeout, and I think we're getting everything started right here, and we're seeing a few offerings right now. So right now, I cannot wait to see that juicy Dead by Daylight game, man.
I'm ready for this game.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
ready for it.
For sure. I know they're getting started right now, man. I think I saw a few things. I think I saw the Murky Regnant. I think I saw a few other things. Bro, I cannot wait. Cannot wait to get into it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, and it is the first Dead by Daylight game of the season,
First Dead by Daylight game of the season.
and
So-
it's between the Bucks and the Wolves.
No. So right now we are already in as a spectator. You guys will see it from a lot of different perspectives. Mostly the killers today, but you guys will see it from a good amount of perspectives. And right as we get into that, we will get into that next wheel spin as well. Right, all right. So. I still need Tekken.
I know you're begging for it.
I
You are
still-
begging
I
for
I
it.
still need Tekken, bro. I still need Tekken. For sure.
That definitely is a pride game,
Yes, it
that
is
is,
100%
and-
a pride game.
and we got Dead by Daylight up,
Right, laying down the traps right there. So
and we do got the Trapper.
definitely got the trapper right there, which is really good. Like I said, that's a good character for somebody.
we
who's
got
starting out.
Siege
There it
up
is,
next.
There it is. You got
There's
what you
that
wanted, man.
shooter.
You got what you wanted.
All right, and sees on the side that there was some people over by the generators.
Oh yeah. All right. So a few people who haven't really played too much in Dead by Daylight on the Bucks side, I believe. But we got. Oh
Okay.
man, I don't know if Homeboy's played it either because right now he's in the chase getting hit by pallets.
Knock down that pallet though.
Yeah. All right. He's got to stay on him. Yup. Got to stay in the chase here. That's past the
And
kitty.
all those marks on the ground, that shows up after one of the survivors.
Oh, whiffs it. Okay, still trying to find him. Gotta stay put. All right, gotta stay here. Gotta stay on him. Yup. Get a little stronger. So you hear that noise. That's the noise of somebody falling down. Yup. And as the killer, when you fall down, you do not break a fall. You just keep on running. You keep on chasing. All right, there it is. Meg Thomas, that's going to be past the kitty, which is today's potato chip. Potato chip on the Buck side. What's going to happen? Looking for
Okay,
that.
okay, chase him down.
Looking for the chase, Hey, there's a slicer. There's a slice. Got me a slice of some Meg Thomas pizza, man. Oh, man, that's...
And
oh.
like I was saying, those red marks shows up after a survivor has been sprinting,
Uh-huh.
and that's a good knockdown on that pallet.
Yup, good knockdown on the pallet right there.
Trucker gonna destroy that.
Yup, buying the team some time right there, and one generator is fixed. So got to keep this thing going. Oh, but gave up on the chase on Meg Thomas. You already hit her for a little bit. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. So that right there is a big no-no. As a killer,
Okay.
Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You got to keep up the chase. If you ever get a hit on somebody in this game, you,
You
got
gotta
to
keep it
the
up.
chase.
You can't lose them.
Right, you can't lose. I mean, they're already halfway down. There it is.
Okay.
Oh, and Pallet Town.
They
Taking
are
them to
taking
Pallet.
all the pallets.
All right. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, this is still a good start right now, though. No one's been hooked yet. That
No hooks, but there's been a couple smacks
Yeah.
by the killer here.
Oh, already healed
Okay.
again? Or is that somebody else? Oh,
That's someone else.
That's someone else right there. So
3 out of the 4 survivors have been hit once now.
yeah. 3 out of 4 of those people are injured. He's got to get him down though. He's got to hit him again. I'm not sure if. Oh.
Okay, and there's the trap coming out.
There's the trap. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
And
He's
it
gotta
looks like
collect
that was Havoc that got hit by that trap.
Yeah.
So now he's got to try and get to one of these hooks.
He's got to find one. He's got to find one. He's going to try to wiggle away. Can Havoc wiggle away in time?
Will he be able to wiggle it?
Oh my God! Is he
Right
gonna
around
make
the
it?
corner.
Is he gonna make it? Oh, and no.
So
All right.
now Havoc's teammates are able to come up and take him off the hook.
Absolutely.
And this is very smart on Trucker to place the trap.
Yeah, it's pretty smart on Trucker's side to play a trap down right here. He's got to find a way. Uh-oh. Yep, here we go.
Okay.
Yep, here we go.
Chase him down.
Yep, you can chase him down. So a lot of people don't realize, but you get a speed boost increase as a oh, you got to, yep. And then don't try to go nowhere. Yep, get him too. Get him too. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Yeah, let me talk
Keep
to you
that
real
chase
quick,
up.
buddy.
Keep
Where
that
you
chase
going,
up.
buddy? Oh, the borrowed time right
Okay.
there. Good. But he's got to stay on him right there if he wants to collect that kill.
He's got to keep up that chase.
He has to. He
Can't
has to
let
keep
him
up that
go.
chase. Now he's already committed. It's here.
Get
It's
that
here.
follow. Get that follow up.
Okay, okay,
Alright, he sees him on the right there.
okay.
Keep that chase. You see
Keep
him.
that chase going. Keep that
You
chase
see
going.
him. Get him, Trucker.
Where you going? Yeah, let me talk to you.
Chase him down.
Let me talk to you real quick. There it
Okay,
is.
nice.
All right. So he's got two people on the ground right here. Ooh, okay. I thought he was
pick him
gonna lay
up.
the trap
Go to
down.
a hook. He's got a hook right there in front of him.
Uh-huh.
And if a survivor gets hooked 3 times, that's instant death.
Yeah, 3 times in a row, just like baseball, man. All right. And by the sound of that generator, that's pretty close. I can tell that thing is almost done. So that must mean there's
That
a
is
survivor.
Havoc's second hook
That's-
on there.
Which I was talking about, man. Running self-care really does help out a lot. I mean, you can get hit, but you're going to be away from a killer for a decent amount of time. You don't want that next time when you engage with the killer to be a result of a down. You don't want that to happen.
Now, is Strix able to wiggle out? And he can't.
Oh, man. It looks like Pastor Wood is about to be out of here for sure. So it looks like we got a better view on these guys as far as camera goes. These are some beautiful angles right here. Siege is going to be after this game, but right now, oh, man, somebody's
Okay.
stuck in a trap. So right now, Killer actually doing pretty well as far as his
Getting
kills.
these traps.
But I don't think
I don't
Is
think
he
he's following
going
up on
away?
it.
there it is. Okay. I
Okay.
think he was just checking around really quick. All right, trying to find a way. Oh my God!
missed
Did
the
he whip?
hit.
Did he
Missed
whip?
the swing.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
That was close.
That was
that
actually
was so close.
bro. That was so
Missed
close.
that swing though.
All right. So Pastor
Okay, you're
Wood
gonna toss
is
him on there.
out of here. So that is one sacrifice to the entity right there. Pastor Wood is out of here. Like we were saying, that was Havoc to your face, out of here. So it is a 3v1 currently.
3v1, and the only other person that's been put on a hook is Strix once.
Yeah, still on the hook right now. Trying to get him off, but what is going to happen here, man? Oh, I see you.
Okay.
I see you, Pallet
Okay.
Town.
Toss those pallets down.
Yep, good stuff. All right. So again, Potato Chip is on the chase right here, and Psycho Flame gets caught by the trap.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
What-
Trucker doing his thing right now.
He is doing
I
his thing.
see
bro.
you, Trucker.
He is doing his thing, bro. He is doing his thing. So Bosif is still
Still on the hook.
on the hook right
That's
now. And-
Potato Chip.
oh my gosh, bro. This is going crazy, man. Yo,
And it
go.
looks like he just got off.
Oh man. All right, so you know
And is
that-
he gonna be camping around?
I
the
think that's a
hook
smart
here?
play. That's a smart play. You know the other two survivors have to be next to each other because one was on the hook and one got them off. There was only the
Yeah.
other two remaining survivors, and you have one in your hand that you just went on the hook. Now you know the general area where you need to go.
And I mean, it would be smart to just stay around this area because then if you see him get taken off the hook, you can put him back up.
Exactly. Uh-oh, you hear them voices. Uh-oh,
Okay.
played the pallet and
Okay.
played like a fiddle. Gonna pick her up.
That was a really good play on Trucker there, going
Yeah.
around through.
Exactly.
And that looked like a little bit of knowledge of the map there.
Yeah, for sure. Didn't overcommit on that one particular pallet right there because he just saw the distance like, I mean, if you choose to pull this pallet down, you have to hard slide over, not slow, soft slide over like the crawl that she just did. Oh, no way.
Okay.
No way.
He got away.
Wow. I wasn't even expecting that. I guess they were wiggling for life. Potato Chip is out of here. Oh,
Okay.
but juiced himself.
Oh.
Oh, man, the
All
self
right, find
juice
that
right
hook.
there.
Find that hook. Is he gonna get the wiggle again? Is he gonna get it again?
Unfortunately, too far away this
It
time.
does not look like it.
Doesn't look like it. Oh man, past the kitty. Excuse
And
me.
we see Psycho Flame still on the hook over there.
Yeah.
He hasn't been taken off yet.
Hasn't been taken off yet, so I wonder what the plays right now are for the survivors.
If I'm Potato Chip in this situation, I'm taking Psycho Flame off. He's about to die.
Yeah,
He's got to come off.
has to. And I think this just goes to show Dead by Daylight is definitely a winnable game on both sides right here. I don't think Trucker has played too much, but just a good placement of the traps was able to secure a lot for him, and getting that second kill right there.
And he's been doing pretty good with the traps as well.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gotten quite a few people caught in it.
Okay,
And that is Psycho Flame down.
out of here, just out of here.
And we still have Strix and Potato Chip.
Yeah.
Strix is about to die on the hook.
Can he get saved? Oh, and Bosif fully healed right here.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the thing, fully healed. You have a chance of actually winning, right? You have a chance of escaping. You got a little bit of points for healing yourself right here.
Yeah, getting those points up, and that's smart to fully heal because then you get the points, like you said, and if he does get escaped, those points can help you get that win.
Exactly. So now the hatch is.
But the thing
active.
is, if it goes to points, Trucker's been doing really good with his traps, and he's had quite a few people on hooks, and he's getting this damage in.
He has to figure something out here. Whoever is on Bosif has to find this hatch. Has to find this hatch. No, it makes a very faint, distinct sound. It sounds like. "Whirr." You can hear the distance. You know, it just sounds like something is open and very eerie. When you hear that, whether you're a survivor or a killer, it lets you know, like, whoa, I need to play around this right now. As a killer, you can close the hatch, right? And prevent anybody from going through it. As a survivor, you just want to jump through it. All right, let's see what's happening here.
Oh, he saw him there.
Oh,
okay.
Did you hear that?
Getting the chase.
Did you hear that? I think I heard the hatch over there.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, it's right there!
Okay.
It's right there! Oh, my God, they just ran right
He's
past it!
standing
They
over
just
the
ran
hatch.
right
No.
past it!
Okay,
No
he's got it.
way!
He's got a wiggle free.
No way!
You can get the wiggle down.
Oh, my goodness. That was the game right there. They literally
Oh.
ran past the victory screen.
Oh.
They ran past the victory screen right
No.
there. No way.
That was
way.
the Bucks' only chance
That was
right
their
there.
only chance right there. That was a
I think he
dub.
looked right past it.
Oh my God! You literally heard
He
walked
had that in his
right
hands.
past
The
it.
Bucks had that, and they sold.
Oh,
He sold right there at the
my
end.
God, I
He
could
could have had that.
Believe it.
That was a win.
That was a dubski.
But the Wolves tie it up now.
The Wolves tie
They tie it up with that.
And here we are, 2-2 at Rainbow
And
Six
now
Siege.
it comes down to a 5v4
A
now.
5v4.
So now it's in the Wolves' advantage.
Oh man, it is totally 100% in the Wolves' advantage right now. They really have to get it going right here. They have to
They
make
do.
it happen. They have to make it happen right here, right now. The Wolves might skate away with a lead right here.
They might. I think they can do it. I think they can, but I wouldn't underestimate the Bucks with a 4v5 because they are good shooters and they are decent at Siege and they have an understanding of the game.
Yes. Yeah.
So I wouldn't underestimate this 4v5. I think it's going to be very even,
I think
and it could go either way, but I do think that the Wolves have an advantage because of numbers.
they do have an advantage, but like you said, it could go either way. Like the Bucks are good at Siege. They have that Siege
They
knowledge right now. They have that Siege knowledge, and right now at the moment, they have to play the 5 that they got. Can't get a bot. You know, can't phone in a friend. Can't call a homie up. The 4 that are here have to play this game. And just looking at everything, man, I don't know. Do you think that last Dead by Daylight game kind of like has shaken up their camaraderie and their teamwork right now?
I think that they really wanted that. I do. But I don't think that's going to affect how they play moving forward because they have the kind of mentality that an expansion team needs.
Yeah.
They understand losing a game is losing a game. And they'll move forward and be like, all right, the next game we're going to win and we're going to get that right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that that's gonna make the Bucks even more focused losing that, because they're gonna be like, okay, we're putting our all into this game,
Yeah.
and we're gonna go all out, and we're gonna win it.
I think that's what they have to do. That's what they
Yeah.
have to do. There's no doubt about it. There's no choice. They have to do that. They have to have that inner focus, that inner drive to say, listen, this game isn't over. We're doing our thing. Did we kind of give it up right there in that game? Yeah, okay, a little bit, but it's not over. We have to do this. We are going to do this because this is what we are capable of, and I know it. Wow, man, what a contest so far, bro. What a contest so
I
far.
think it's gonna be just like this the entire game.
Yeah. It's gonna be just like this,
They're
back and
very
forth.
very even in skill,
for sure.
and especially a 4v7.
Yeah.
So
And it only raises the question. I mean, how would this game go if they just had a fifth man?
right.
How different would this game be if they just had a fifth man? Hey, whoever's
And-
on the Bucks who didn't come through today, we're gonna have a little talk. We're gonna have a little talk after
But
this game.
that might be a question after this game,
Yeah.
because after Siege plays, we might be saying, do they need Vibe?
But that's also another
'Cause,
question.
I mean,
that could be a good question.
This is a really good 4 that they
Yeah.
have,
Yeah,
and it arguably could be their top 4.
could be their top 4 for sure, man. I mean, this is a solid squad. This is a really
It
solid
is.
squad.
It's a very solid squad, and they have a lot of flexibility within all of their players.
Yeah, within a lot of their players, they all pretty much are flex. But right now, we're about to get ourselves into our interview today. I can almost guarantee it's probably going to be with a Wolf. When you say so,
Trucker.
especially after that win today, bro. So we're going to get into it pretty soon, guys. I'm going to be a bet man and say, Trucker, we will see you guys right after.
What up? Y'all know who I am, but I am here with Eastside Truck. What's happening?
Not a whole lot, man. Just another day.
Well, you back up in the mix. You guys managed to tie it up, and that was you playing Killer.
Yep, that was me.
So talk me through it, because those is one of those games that if you're not a good killer, then you just kind of you see a lot of people figure it out and get away a lot easier.
Yeah, for me, growing up, I played a lot of games like that, strategy type. Friday is one of them. Dead by Daylight is another one. Dead by Daylight really caught my eye. So by playing it so many times and just getting better, I've always liked to be the killer, just because it gives me a better view of things when it comes to killing like in the game. But yeah, man, I just practice really hard and that's it. You just grind.
Well, we here, but how you feeling about your squad? We know you've come a long way since the beginning of this season.
Yeah, we
With roster issues, availability, and things of that nature. But you guys are here. You made it.
Yeah, we got a 7-man squad. It's a blessing. It's definitely a blessing. We worked hard to get to where we're at right now, and we're gonna continue to grind and grow.
All right. So about the rest of this game, do you feeling like pretty confident about it?
We're pretty confident. The team is happy. We've been working together. Team chemistry is being built. It's just getting better all around, man. We're on our way to a championship soon.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear.
I hope.
I got them too. I got dreams too. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you get back to your squad, man, and manage your troops. So, good best of luck to you for the rest of this game. Stay focused, and I'll see you on the other side.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, bro. Back to you guys.
All right, so a lot of confidence right there coming out of
I like that
Truckers.
confidence. I
Yeah.
like seeing that, and you heard it from them. Their chemistry is getting built,
Right.
and it shows.
That's what you
It
like to
shows
see.
that their confidence and their team chemistry has been built, and that's what is gonna make a team.
Yeah, for sure. That's what you like to see, bro. Like, and I was wrong. He said, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. I like to get a control of the killer so I can get a good view of things, get to really see, like, from a big field of view what's going on. And that was excellent gameplay. That was good gameplay. He was able to do what he did. He knew when to chase at the right times. A lot of the plays were happening off of the traps were happening at the correct time. So I think he did a great job. Right now, he's pretty confident going to the Siege game. I know it. So confident that he said, yo, I got a championship team. Here now, I was like, whoa, brother, whoa. But
That's bold words, but they are definitely building their chemistry.
yeah, for sure.
and
I think the important thing is the fact that they have a championship mindset. They
Yeah.
have that championship mindset, so they're
goes a long
ready.
way.
It does go a very long way. So 3-2 Wolves right here, right now.
I mean,
Could be.
This siege game, that is gonna be that's what's gonna show to the Wolves. Are the Bucks gonna be able to take some of these 5v4s, or are they gonna be theirs? And that can change perspectives on both sides.
Absolutely.
It could build more confidence for the Bucks if they win this.
Yeah.
And it could also make them feel worse if they don't.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, if the Bucks win this game right now with only having 4 people winning a 4v5, I'm putting that expectation, and in my team's head right now, yo, we winning every 4v5
Yeah.
game to come up today, bro. I don't care. We winning every 4v5. I don't care what it is. On attack and defense, we're gonna communicate. We're gonna do this. We're winning all the 4v5 games. I don't care. That's what I'm telling my team.
And I think they can.
Yeah.
I think they can do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There's a couple where it's gonna really rely on having 5 because there's a bunch of roles like Overwatch and Siege, Valorant.
Yeah.
That's some really important 5-player games.
Exactly. Specific role playing game. Specific roles. Like somebody has to be the healer. Somebody has to play support. Somebody has to get out there and be the person that frags out. There's going to be a lot of different roles being fulfilled that won't be fulfilled with the 4v5 thing. But well, I can't wait to see how this is going to play out, man. This is actually very, very interesting. We don't see a lot of 4v5 team gameplays. And not to take your eyes away from the Wolves and the Bucks, the Ravens game that we had against the Phantoms was actually almost going to be a 4v5 game that day.
Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
But
It wasn't. It wasn't. Boy, it was very close to being a 4v5 game that day. I wasn't going to play. And then, OGL so graciously showed up with his presence and continued to tap heads in literally every single shooter, and continued to collect some bodies in the fighting games too, man. It was quite a spectacle to see. So, but looking at this right now, I like what I see from both of these teams. We got a technical timeout. I'm pretty sure maybe one of the PCs probably had a hard time getting in, even though it's a LAN party. They're probably just trying to find it and everything. Technical timeout. Both of these teams right now are balanced. This is exciting. This is a match, bro. This is a match. I love
it
what I
is,
see.
and it's exciting, and it's shown that they are very close in skill.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
they obviously either team has their advantages, and numbers for the Wolves being one of them. So that will play a role in this game, and it can, and we might see that.
Definitely. We'll get to see more of that. Right now, we are approaching the 3-hour mark, so I like to call them quarters. So we're approaching the end of the first quarter. I know we only deal with really halves, but if you break this game down, right now we're getting the 3-hour mark. This is the first quarter. We're about to get everything squared away right here, right now. So as you guys know, Ultimate End Gamers League is a place where gamers go pro. Right now, we have 2 of our expansion teams going at it, the Wolves versus the Bucks. This is all for a grand prize of $100,000 at the end of the season. Both of these guys are trying to make it to the playoffs. So every single team is obviously trying to make it to the playoffs in their conference and in their division. Once you go through that, it's just like the NFL or NBA. As you get through, you get to the finals, and we have a big payout of $100,000. Man, this isn't your grandma's esports, man. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, bro.
That's a good price.
Yeah, man. So getting into it, we are getting into the banning phase, and usually we don't seem to really play it this way, but I guess it depends on what the game master wants to do here. But we are gonna roll with the punches here. We got our nice juicy Rainbow Six Siege game coming up right now, and we're gonna get into the next wheel spin as well as figure out what these guys want to do with this game right now. I think this is completely fine. I do believe they can play this way. However, like I said, it really all depends on the call, and so close to Overwatch 2.
UFC?
So close to Overwatch 2.
Okay.
Yeah, UFC
That's
is gonna be
gonna
nice.
be good.
It's gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one. So I believe they can only pick Havoc to your face
Yeah.
on the Bucks side, but it looks like due to setting up the game incorrectly,
Yeah,
that is
I
going
mean-
to be a forfeit. Wolves a point to the Bucks.
I mean, those rules are important.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
That's important.
Yeah, they are.
And
They're
it's-
important.
It's
They
just
matter.
the lack of focus on those individual rules.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus on the individual rules right there, trying to set up the game. And then within the space of the timeout, if you feel like you don't, the timeout comes up, you might need to to say, hey, I called a timeout right here. But hey, now we got the ×2 game of UFC 4 brought to you
Yeah.
by EA Sports. Can't wait to see this one, man.
Who do you think is gonna go in for the Wolves? They got looks like full.
Yeah,
They had a full reset, so they can choose whoever.
I'm saying either PR Stallion, my guy Puerto Rican Stallion, or East Side Trucker. I see being a big part of this, or also possibly True Hunter. True Hunter, when he was on the Trolls, played a good amount of sports games. So I
Right.
would not be surprised if this game is on his resume. I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. They know that Havoc's got to go in,
Yeah.
and then the Bucks are obviously gonna get a reset after this, and I think we're gonna see PR Stallion
Think
going
so?
in. I think
So?
so. I think so.
Yeah, man. This is definitely where I know he could definitely shine. PR Stallion has showed me in the past he plays a lot of Madden, one of his favorite games, a bit of 2K, and wouldn't be surprised if, based on what, you hear from a lot of people who end up playing
Right.
sports games, they usually play one that they play a lot that they're really good at, and they kind of sprinkle around a
Into
few
all the
other
other sports games.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so I'm sure he's at least touched it and has an understanding of it. I personally don't know how much experience in UFC he has,
Right,
but
right. Because the way we play,
yeah,
it's a lot different than the way a lot of people play UFC.
Right. And one thing that people don't realize is submissions in this game. Everyone likes to go crazy,
Yeah,
and you got to be calm.
you have to become cool, collected.
You got to be calm, and you can't freak out once you get put in a submission. You got to take your time with it, and a lot of people don't do that.
A lot of the times when initiating the submission, it can be hard because you don't have a HUD. We play at the UEL, we play on legacy controls and no grappler HUD, so you can't even see when you're down on the ground really what's going on. You have to look at their posture, look at the position that they're in, and then make your move on legacy skills. And even when those submissions happen, as the person being submitted, you have to remain calm, because if you flick your stick everywhere, you'll move the meter so far up that the other person trying to submit you, it'll be super easy for them. And even the person who is submitting, they have to play calm too, because they never know. The person they're going against might be aware of actually what's going on.
Yeah, and that's what happens. Is you got to put in the practice
Yeah,
for UFC.
have to.
If you want to be a UFC player in the league, you have to understand grappling,
Yeah,
because a lot of people are going to use that, because you get 3 rounds. And so you are going to have plenty of time
plenty of time.
You're
Plenty of time.
going to have plenty of time to be able to grapple and
somebody to
put
the
someone in
ground.
submission. And it happens.
It happens. It
Almost
happens.
every single game in UFC, it happens.
So, looking at this right now, I'm seeing a score that says 3-2 with the Bucks up, but 2 of those games, just like you said,
Yeah.
being forfeit. So they're kind of like, here you go. Like,
I mean, what do you think the Wolves' mindset is after that setup?
So the way I see it is a bit scatterbrained, but what has to happen is the person in charge has to say, hey, reel it back in. We're going to relax here. I will have the rules either on a laptop, a printout, my phone, whatever. I will have the rules present. So no matter what that game is, we know how to set it up. We're good to go. We won't second guess it. There'll be none of that. If we get called a timeout or a forfeit, hey, we try to follow the rules to the best of our abilities. It is what it is. I apologize for this mistake right now. Moving forward, we're going to do the best we can to make sure every single game's come up. And if we lose another one to timeout or forfeit, hey, we have the rules right here, and we fail to open those tests. So what can I say?
Yeah.
That's all it really is. You just got to chalk it up. But, 2 of these games have been actual forfeits to the Bucks right now in the lead. And obviously the game is
So
not
the
over.
games that have been played,
Yeah.
Wolves are up 2-1.
Yeah, the Wolves are
If
up
you
2-1.
look at it like that,
Yeah.
Wolves are up 2-1. So I think that's what the Wolves are going to be focusing on.
Yes.
Is they're up.
Yeah. They're up. Yeah,
They're up
right
games
now.
that are played. Obviously, the score is 3-2, but
Yeah. This could be either way, man. Light heavyweight division, man. I love watching this one. I really, really wanted to see a heavyweight bout between like Francis Ngannou and Francis Ngannou. That would have been awesome again. I remember the last time I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, this is great. But here we go. We got John Bone Jones versus Blackowitz?
I think it's Blackowitz.
Okay.
And so we got Havoc playing Blackowitz, and Jones is gonna be King Dre.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Right. So. already
Okay,
right now.
seeing some good combos from King Dre here.
Ooh, nice
Ooh.
head kick right there from Havoc. Okay. Both of these guys
Okay.
trying to size each other up. The thing about playing in this division,
Getting
in the
some
light
good
heavyweight-
jabs and
Ooh, these
got
guys
real
hit
greedy
hard.
there.
Yeah, that's the thing about playing this. You see
You
already.
gotta watch that stamina though.
Yeah, you really do have to watch the stamina. Both of these guys are just trying to slug each other out in this one. Like I said, these guys hit hard. So getting hit with somebody in this weight class, oh my God, you're gonna get knocked out first round. Right?
I mean, these are some good hits, and that was a really big leg kick there.
Super
Oh,
good
coming in with the body shots, trading body shots.
right.
And Havoc's got to watch his stamina. He's throwing a bunch of shots.
Okay. Trying to size him up. Ooh,
Oh.
big whiff. Okay. Body shot right there. Jab, jab.
A
There's
nice
another
little
body shot.
jab in there.
Okay, nice.
Havoc's really getting that body
Ooh,
though. Nice
cut the leg,
grab.
cut the
Okay.
leg.
You gonna take him down?
Still fighting out right here. Ooh, okay.
Okay, drops the leg.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, nice trade.
Oh, that was a nice cross there.
Yeah. Come on. It's gonna
Oh!
Spin kick. Okay,
Okay,
that left
okay.
leg's looking a little hurt. All right, he has to check it. He has to
Oh,
check
that
it.
was a nice head kick there.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to go for the upper.
Talk
Okay.
about entertaining, man. These guys are just literally going at it. This is a stand and bang game.
Okay, they're throwing a lot of body shots, or Havoc was, and try getting the front snap kick and it didn't go through.
My goodness.
Okay, he's just throwing shots, wasting that stamina there.
Right, both of these guys won't have a lot of beater left for their stamina by the end of this round.
Right.
If we even get there, man. These guys are going, right in the back of the spine.
He's going for a leg. He's going for a body kick.
Yeah.
Super close.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How's he gonna follow up on this?
Okay.
Okay, nice
spin
little
kick.
spin side kick.
Right. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, the jumping kick. Okay,
Oh, my God. All right, John Bo Jones got to be
that
careful.
did
with no
take a
stamina.
lot of his stamina though.
Yeah.
He's really got to watch his stamina.
Okay,
Okay,
grabs
he
the
grabs
leg.
it right back. Oh, the head kick.
Oh, my gosh.
Get that combo in. They got 35 seconds left in the round.
Man, I don't
Okay.
even know who won this round, man. Both of these strikers have just been hitting everything. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, knocked
on the
down.
ground.
I mean, that's the round right there for him.
Yeah, for
If-
sure.
Okay, two
All right.
knockdowns.
Gotta
Okay,
do something
he's
here.
got 7 seconds.
Gotta do something here. Can he knock him out?
And that finished
with
it.
3 seconds
Wow,
left on
just
the
barely.
clock. Just barely.
King Dre takes it,
King Dre.
showing he can
takes
do it in UFC.
Absolutely. Showing that he can do it in UFC.
And that
man.
ties it up for the Wolves.
3
3 to 3.
3 to 3. I like
King
what I
Dre
see.
showing what he's got.
It was nice, man. It was nice.
I like it.
And just like you said, 3-1 in terms of games played.
Yeah.
In terms of games played, it's 3-1, and now we're gonna go into
Overwatch?
Overwatch 2.
Okay, going right into another
Right back into another shooter, bro.
another shooter.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Well, guys, we're about to get that 6-minute timer up. You're about to see some carnage here. So now in my head, what do you think the Bucks are feeling right now? Do they play this, or do they actually say, you know what?
I think the Bucks are gonna play it, and I think they're gonna do their 2 tanks, 2 healers. I think they're gonna do that. We'll probably see like a Reinhardt and like probably Ramacha,
Yeah.
and we'll probably get like Lucio and Mercy, something like that.
I think that's a
Maybe
big
an
deal.
Ana, and the Wolves are just gonna play Overwatch.
Yeah,
Like,
the Wolves are just gonna
they're
play
just gonna play Overwatch because they're up numbers. So if everyone plays their own role, then they should be able to do it.
Right. I mean,
It's power and numbers, and it will come down to RPS
yeah, it will come
because
down
they
to
can
this.
choose the mode that they play, and that can be huge.
Definitely could be huge, man. I mean, you gotta have fun while you're out there, but for sure, this is gonna be a hard one for the Bucks. They have one less player in there. The numbers game is going to be a hard game because I know the second that somebody goes down in Overwatch, man, I'm trying to pick the rest of the team apart.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, okay, Reinhardt down. I'm like, hey, the squishies are vulnerable.
But-
Squishies are vulnerable.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, yo, get the squishies.
So now, for the Wolves, if they get a kill on one person and they don't lose anyone, that's a 5v3.
Yes.
So they are really
Yes.
up numbers. So if I'm the Wolves, I'm going to try and do like control the point. If
Yeah.
I win RPS, I'm going to control the point, get 1 kill. They can wipe everyone, and then they take point.
Yeah, get 1 kill, and that's pretty much GG's. Because also think about it, right? When you have in Valorant, when it's a 4v5, what happens is when the round starts, there's an ult orb right there. As soon as the round starts, and you get a few more credits to kind of compensate for like not having that extra person. Is there a mechanic like that in Overwatch? You can start with more ult charge. Do you get a higher percentage? Because if you have one team fight and you only have to control the point once, and you don't have a way to really like take point back or take position
Yeah.
with the ult or anything,
In Overwatch, you're down a player. You're down a player. You're down a player.
That's a big disadvantage. That is a big disadvantage. And now
It
you know what I
is.
think? I think what would be proper right here is actually a forfeit. For this particular game, for the Bucks,
if I'm the Bucks, it would be smart because then they wouldn't have to waste the time on this game,
yep.
and it'll be they're gonna have to fight really hard,
Yeah.
and they have a reset.
Exactly.
So they have everyone, and the Wolves will only have Trucker.
They already stole one of the 4v5 games already.
Yeah.
With Siege, they got it. They got it with
They
the,
got
with
it
the
on a
forfeit.
messed up setup.
Yes.
So
If this is
do
the
you
Wolves,
think they wait to see maybe they get another steal with a messed up setup?
I mean, actually, that
'Cause-
could be the play too.
That might be a play. Wait until it starts, and then if they don't mess up the setup, then
Yeah.
be like, all right, forfeit.
Yeah. That could be the play
that might
too.
be a good play, and I think that might be what they're gonna do.
I think
That would
either
be
way,
smart.
Either way, I think the faster that the 4v5 games come up, the better. Because
But that would come down to the Bucks' confidence,
Mhm.
because if they are confident in their Overwatch gameplay with those 4,
Mhm.
then they're gonna play it.
yeah, if they're
if
confident,
they're confident.
if they're confident,
And I think they might be able to play it though.
They
I think they have a chance. They just need to make sure they don't push aggressively, and they group up and work together.
yeah, if they can do that, they have a good chance. But
Yeah.
let's look at the rest of the 5v5 games left on the wheel, right? Star Wars Battlefront, Valorant,
Second.
Tekken. Yes, I don't want to. I want to bring up League of Legends. I want to bring up the ones where for sure everybody's playing at the exact same time, and
Yeah.
it actually matters, right? So for the ones where everyone's playing at the exact same time, I think it's only those 3: Star Wars Battlefront, Valorant, and what was the
Wreckfest?
last? Wreckfest is 5v5.
Wreckfest. That's gonna.
Wreckfest is 5v5.
Wreckfest is big,
I
being
forgot-
down numbers. That's gonna be big.
God, Wreckfest. I forgot Wreckfest. I just realized, man, that really matters, bro.
That's actually gonna be really big for them. I think Wreckfest, if it comes up, is gonna be a forfeit,
Yeah, yeah.
unless they have some sort of strat, which I've seen the Bucks, and they might.
They might.
They might have a strat for Wreckfest.
But also, what's interesting about this game in general right now, on the Wolves side, they've already forfeited twice. Those with those 2 games up are right there. They've already forfeited twice. You only have 5 throughout the game, so they only have 3 more forfeits, right? If more setup accidents happens, or if more like situations happen where they're like, man, we really got to forfeit, you kind of like put them in a corner. You put them in a corner, and one more mistake, it's like, hey, bro, we kind of control you guys' lineup at this point, or
Yeah.
I need that timeout, homie. I'm gonna have to hold that, bro. I need that. So this is, like I said, this overall is actually a very interesting and even game.
But
I truly love what I see.
The one question I would have for the Bucks, well, I would technically have 2 questions. One, did you know you were gonna have 4 going into the match?
Yeah.
And 2, did you practice with having 4?
Yes.
And did you like come up with strategies for it?
Did you?
Because that would be really big. If they knew they were gonna have 4 going into this match, they would. I know they would have prepared, because they got Strix as their leader, and he's the kind of person that is gonna put together strategies, and he's gonna make sure the team is prepared for whatever game they have coming up.
I think he's definitely that guy. He's definitely the strategist. He's the thinker. So for as far as strategies go, I know he would be available. And here we go, right into the end of the setup timer. So we got to get a verdict here. What's going to happen? Who's in? I see a couple bodies in that lobby. So I think they got the 4 of the Bucks. I think they're waiting on one more Wolf. Actually, I think they're waiting on one more Wolf. And if they're waiting on one more Wolf,
That
they're waiting on one more Wolf. And there it is. We got a timeout.
Timeout.
So it's a timeout call right here. So I think probably what's taking place is a timeout.
Timeout on the Bucks.
Timeout Bucks. So
Maybe they're trying to get some strategy. Maybe,
maybe they are trying to get some strategy. So it looks
that
like
would be smart
Would be
because
smart.
now they'll be able to talk about how they're gonna play for,
Mhm.
who they're gonna play,
Mhm.
and maybe they would be able to choose map depending on how RPS went.
Yeah. I don't know about calling a timeout here right now if you're the Bucks because you're already at a disadvantage, right? You're already at a disadvantage. The last thing you want to do is lose this game and lose a precious resource,
Right.
which is a timeout. So you lose two things really. You lose a point which was probably not in your favor in the 1st place, and you lose an opportunity to get back in the game later in the game.
Maybe I think this just shows their confidence in this game.
Yeah.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think that shows that they think they can take Overwatch, and they're gonna use that timeout because they want to make sure they have everyone set up and everyone is on the same page to be able to do it.
I like that.
Because
I like that.
being down 4-5, you have to have a really good strategy going forward, and you have to be working together, and you have to outplay the other team on every aspect.
Yes, you do. Yes,
And
you do.
that is what I think Strix is going to be talking with his team about right now,
Mm-hmm.
is what kind of strategy and how they're going to outplay them.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, I think they're gonna have the opportunity to outplay them a lot. Really, when it boils down to this, overall, the Bucks do have a great chance of winning this entire game.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think there's a lot of it's gonna come with the fighting games for sure. Because with Strix as the leader, you're gonna have a big advantage there. Ooh, but some of these games are gonna hurt. The Wreckfest, the Valorants, the Overwatch 2s. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. They're gonna have to fight for
What
it.
kind of games coming up do you think would be in the Bucks' favor?
In the Bucks' favor, Tekken 7, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Street Fighter, even with the 4,
StarCraft.
StarCraft for sure, and then maybe League of Legends because Strix is also pretty good at League of Legends. I think Psycho plays a little bit, and I'm not really seeing a whole lot of League play from the Wolf sides outside of really Big Red.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they've been labbing something up, but the people on the Bucks, all those players know League. They
Oh,
at least have an understanding of it. I'm not
Oh,
gonna say
really?
that they're good at League, but they at least know objectives.
Yes.
They have an understanding of their players, and
Yes.
we saw that last time that the Bucks played League. They at least were using their characters correctly. And so I think the Bucks can take League, but that's going to be really big for the Wolves. That's going to be a huge game because then they can have that advantage, and they might have to. The Bucks are probably going to make it so they don't have a jungler, so they're going to have one person mid, one person top, two people at support. So the Wolves are going to have that jungler advantage on them.
yeah.
So they can come and gank whatever lane they need to
Yeah.
and have that advantage.
Yeah. When you put it that way, all they can really do is afford is to put, a person in top, a person in mid, two people in bot, or one person in each lane and maybe a jungler. Maybe. But even that is risking it because you already know that the Wolves are going to match that and then still have a man advantage. So
Right.
they could run more people in one of the lanes.
It's going to be very tough for them. And what I think the Bucks are going to have to do is they're not going to have to focus. They're going to have to play very safe because they're
Yes.
going to be down, so they aren't going to be able to have numbers advantage, and they're going to have to focus more on getting a kill when they can.
Exactly. That's all they can really do. Is focus on the kills, focus on playing as smart as they can, and boom, just like I said,
JoJo's.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is going to be a big Bucks game. This is a big Bucks game. All right. And I have a little special surprise for you guys when it comes to that JoJo's when we get there. Just you wait. All right. So get into this. We already know which side is the Bucks side. It's the one with the 4 players. It's the one with Potato, Hollywood, Ingamers PC3, and Ingamers PC8. We already know. So it looks like they're actually gonna run with payload this time around. So interesting. So everybody gets a turn when it comes to payload, right? Everybody gets a chance to actually push the payload forward and take it as far as they can. So this is gonna be a bit of a longer game for this Overwatch game. It's not gonna be really
Yeah.
quick because
So that makes me think maybe the Wolves chose that one
maybe
because then they'll be able to waste time, and they have the numbers, so they can afford to do that.
yeah. However, I think maybe a smarter play would have actually been, like you said, picking control. Because
Yeah.
if they already have the numbers advantage on control, all you got to do is just play your life.
Get that one point, and
Yeah.
then you win.
Yeah, get that
and
one
then you
point.
move on to the next game.
Exactly. So, all right, here we go. We're gonna get into it. Right now, it stopped the payload, so it looks like we got a few people swimming up in here. I can see a Lucio, I see a Mercy, and Arissa. True Hunters rocking with Moria, Hogeki. Oh, excuse me, not Hogeki. But looks like we got a Diva.
It looks like Gotcha's playing Diva.
All right. So swimming into things.
And I'm assuming there's some sort of PC issue
Yeah.
happening,
Yeah.
and so we're gonna get a technical timeout for that.
Technical timeout.
And we're gonna restart that game.
For sure. But yeah, like I was saying, bro, that JoJo's is going to be serious.
That's gonna be a fight. That is gonna be a fight to
Wait
watch.
a minute. Oh my god. That is
Forfeit
I
Wolves.
Bro, I called it. That is the second
That is
game.
We said it was gonna happen.
That
We
is
said they're probably waiting to see if they set it up wrong, and they did.
Oh my, that is the second game with a timeout called, so you had more than enough time to
That's
set
not
up
the
the
that's
game
not the
properly.
bad part. The bad part is the 2 times they set up wrong was on a 5v4 game.
Yes.
So when they have advantage, they set it up wrong and gave it to them.
Unfortunately. Big stuff. The surprise is the 2 times game.
We
for
got 2
JoJo's
times game for JoJo's.
Bizarre Adventure. Bro, I just want to say again, bro, like that is crazy because that is a 3rd forfeit, right? The Wolves only have 2 more forfeits left. That is the second game. Like you said, like we were saying, is a 4v5 game where they legitimately had a chance to win. And
They
said,
did.
nah.
That was theirs. That Overwatch game was the Wolves to lose.
Bro, listen, I'm calling it. The Bucks are winning this game.
You calling it now?
The Bucks are winning this game today. The Bucks are winning this game today. They're gonna win by 2 points.
They're only up 1 right now.
They're gonna win by 2
You're
points.
calling
I'm
it
call-
this
I'm
early.
calling it. I'm calling it, bro. I'm calling it. The Bucks
We-
are gonna win this game.
We
That
just
right there.
started the second hour and you're calling it now?
That right there.
I think it's too early to call. I think it's too early to call.
That right
personally.
there is bad. That's complacent coaching. Right there. That is complete. You have the time to set it up correctly. You have to have the rules with you. You need to have the rules with you. You need to have your laptop, your phone, a binder, something. You have to have it.
And that's the thing. The setup is gonna cost people games,
Yes.
and it cost them 2 games already.
them 2
That they
games
should have at least had. They had advantage in both those games.
Yeah.
So that is gonna be really huge later down in the game. It's if they do lose by 2, they're gonna look back at those setups and they're gonna be like, "Dang, we could have won that."
Yes. Yes.
So if they lose by 1 or 2, that's gonna be really upsetting for them, for that exactly. But they can still take this
Yeah.
because they're only down 1.
They're only down 1 right
So,
now.
but that is really hard for their mental because they're just like, okay, we set it up wrong again.
Yeah. I think this is something that happens a lot. It's like people get comfortable, right? Especially when you feel like you do have a huge advantage. When you feel like you have a huge advantage, what can happen is you can become complacent. Oh, they only got 4 guys. We're going to win this whole game overall. And we're about to play a game that's a 4v5. You can start to get a little complacent. You saw that happen with the Ravens. When the Ravens played on Friday, they went into the half 9-2, right? They were up 7 points. As soon as that half started, right, they got into it, and then one bad thing in rotation. Okay, we put in somebody who's brand new in the game, or we could put in a vet who might actually end up winning it. So instead of putting in a veteran like TLG for, say, For Honor, we ended up putting in a rookie. That rookie, you know, we weren't expecting him to win, but TLG, definitely, that's a win condition there. So we lose there, then we get another game. We get a Tony Hawk. And then, okay, now TLG has to play Tony Hawk. He's never played. Okay, we get a lose there. And then
Right.
Wreckfest comes up. And then Wreckfest, we get a lose there. And we set up the game wrong, lose the timeout. So a lot of these things happen back to back to back because of one small mistake.
And I will say one thing is these are both expansion teams.
Yeah.
And so
Mistakes are going to happen.
mistakes are going to happen. And if you aren't familiar with setting up some of these games, it can be as simple as just clicking one wrong button.
Yeah.
Like, it could be as simple as saying, I'm going to join online instead of join local.
Yeah.
And it could be
yeah.
something as simple as that. That
Yeah.
can cost you the game.
Right, right. So you're gonna see a few bit more mistakes on the expansion teams as far as the coaching goes, but you know, I think that's what makes the game so good at times as well, because it can be so back and forth and chaotic based off of players
Right.
and based off of the coaching, man. It's just so it's a ping pong match. It's a ping pong match.
Now, it looks like we got our players in. So for the Wolves, we got True Hunter, we got Poison, and we got Eastside Trucker. And then on the Buck side, we got Strix, we got Havoc, and we got Potato Chip.
So man, like I said, Strix has been playing a lot of this. He's got some tech. He's been doing this thing. He has some knowledge in this game. Poison I think plays a little bit as well. So I think he's gonna get out there and do his thing and prove, hey, like I'm hungry, I'm a rookie, but I know what I'm doing. Right. So see how they get into it. I think maybe they're probably gonna do a button check here since they have about a minute left, but we'll see.
Right.
So
They
we
got time for it.
Yeah, we got somebody playing Pet Shop
But we
right
do
here.
got the next spin. And it's
Ooh,
2K.
Yes, sir.
It's 2K.
Yes, sir. We got another Pride game on the line, baby. Somebody's going home in a body bag there. Trying to figure out what's happening as far as button check, but I think I think this is a live game. Okay, getting into it. So the Bucks on player 1 side right now with Jotaro, and then the Wolves on player 2 side right now, trying to get something going with Pet Shop. Okay.
And it looks like we got Eastside Trucker
Yeah. let's-
is the one that's on Pet Shop.
Yeah, he's trying to get something going here. I mean, just running right in right here is Potato Chip. He's got to get something going. All right, good grab. All right. He's got to get some light. Oh,
okay.
Right back at you, buddy. Right back at you.
Okay. They're both just about even on health.
Yeah, just about even.
No one really has health advantage right now.
Yeah, this is right now just the icicle spear. She's staying right there, kind of being stationary.
Okay. Good move by Trucker there.
Yeah, Trucker does have a projectile, but if he does not know how to use it, it's not going to be. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
All right. What's going to happen? There he
Yeah.
goes. Trucker's starting to learn the projectiles now.
Okay. Good spacing here
Uh-huh.
by Trucker, getting those shots in.
Okay, both of these guys are in rumble mode.
They're playing passively.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay.
Stan getting a little closer
Good hits
there.
in there.
All right. Yo, he
All
has
right.
max meter. What's going to happen?
Okay.
Potato Chip's got max meter. He has full meter right here.
Okay, there we
Hey.
go.
Gets him out of here. Gets him out of here. Jotaro taking the first one. Potato Chip doing his thing. All right. So next match is going to be Jotaro, and it looks like Jotaro versus Dio here? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That's another blonde boy. Who's that right there? That's Texas Hold'em right there. This guy's hold your horses. So that's whole horse. Let's go. Let's get into it, man.
Hold your horses. We got a button check.
Yeah. I see what you did there. Smooth, smooth. So we got ourselves a button check right here. So, yep, making sure everything's good to go. I'm going to get into it. Do you think he's going to use the gun? He's got the sheriff right there.
He's got to use the gun.
Has to, right? Has to.
Didn't use it off start here.
Okay, nice auto combo. What's happening? Trying to get a little close. Potato Chip
Definitely
trying
has the health advantage here.
Yeah.
So
Okay, what's gonna happen? Oh, it falls on the ground. All right. Oh,
Okay.
wait. Oh, did he catch him? He literally caught
Got
him
the
with
grab?
his.
What?
No, that is his ultimate right there. Oh, no. You pissed me off. Oh my God, bro. He hit him. You see all that health he just took away, bro? He just
I don't
absolutely.
know how he hit that.
He just meter burned right then and there. Now comes the sheriff.
That
Hey, bro.
still did over half of his health is gone now.
That is perfect. That's exactly what you want out
That's
of a player. who
that was
doesn't play.
way too much damage done.
Way too much damage. done.
It shouldn't have been like that.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Potato Chip did his job right there. Potato Chip did his job. That's all he needed to do. And here we go. Guido Mista? Guido Mista?
Guido Mista.
Guido Mista is here. So both of these guys got some guns here. Both of these guys is carrying today. So I'm just looking at this one and saying, hey, it could go either way. I will tell you right now, these guys got the blicky. Both of these guys strapped. Both of these guys are doing this thing.
They're locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. And this guy is shooting out warning shots right now. Okay, all right.
Hold your horses. We got an assist coming in.
Uh-oh. And boom. Nice super right there.
Okay.
All right, cool ice right here. These guys trading. All right. Okay.
Getting those lows in.
All right, what's going on? What's going on? Uh-oh, the low attack, low attack. And just what I'm saying right here, this is all a good
Looks like
example.
he's not blocking his lows here.
This is all a good example of doing your job. This is a great example of doing your job. Potato Chip did his job, got a kill, and was able to take out a little bit more health.
Yeah.
And really a lot of bit more health because he took out over half of that next opponent. And that was just absolutely perfect for what they had going on, man. That is how you lead into a game. Right, here we go.
And that was smart and Havoc there to realize that he wasn't blocking his lows.
Yeah, that was really smart, and there it is.
Okay,
Shoot
and
'em
there's
up,
the
shoot
shots.
'em
There's
up.
the shots. Do it again.
Shoot him up. Okay, trying to reload here. All right, got the full reload. Cool ice trying to do
Okay,
something
get
right
those
here.
shots off.
All right, True Hunter trying to get it going. Nice. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's super.
Okay.
All right. Dio's here. Dio's here. Gotta get the boys to shoot it out. And oh, missed the knife.
Just barely missed him there.
Right. All right. Okay.
Okay, avoids the net there.
Oh my God, good grab.
Nice grab.
Okay. This guy, Cool Ice, is as cold as ice, bro. He is cooler.
He's cool in.
He gotta be cold with no pants on, bro. I'm saying, like, he has to be cold right there. Like wintertime out there. Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
With the
good
grab.
Right. So still only about
Havoc's very weak here.
super
Oh.
weak. Only about
Got the
5%
health advantage, though.
left. And
Okay, with the
oh,
grab to
good
get it.
Grab. I think that's it, dog. That's it. That's all three
Wow.
characters taken out just like that. They didn't even need Strix out there, bro. That is a GG's. That
Havoc
is a
to your
GG's.
face right
Havoc
there.
To your face, bro. To your face. And right now,
Wow.
the
That-
Wolves.
That was a really good grab.
That was a really good grab. The Wolves are faced with a 3-5 situation, being down 2 points with NBA 2K coming up right here. This is, like I said, this is a Pride game. Pride is on the line
Yeah.
right here.
I mean, Bucks have just enough players for it.
Yeah, just enough players. And,
Like,
and bro, look at that. You got Eastside Trucker and PR Stallion available, but then you also got Gotcha and Big Red. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think Big Red be playing 2K like that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think he plays. He's like, bro, I don't even own a console. What are you talking about? He's like, there's no aim labs on the console, bro. What are you saying right now, bro? Listen, you see this mouse pad? It's for everything. And you know what else is for everything? This interview. Let's get into it, guys.
And we right back at it. OG Juki, and I'm here with Chip. What's happening, man?
What's going on, Juki?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I feel like it's a good, like evenly paced game. I'm liking how we playing right now. I haven't got to play any of the games I like, but it is what it is.
Well, you guys came into this with a 4-man, but you on kind of you putting up a fight. Y'all up? They're giving up a couple games. It's kind of weird to me that they would give up. You know what I'm saying? The siege, considering they had the numbers advantage and.
Oh, they gave up that? I thought it was just a wait. What happened? I don't even remember.
Was it a rule setup?
I don't. I think it was a rule setup.
Was it? Oh yeah.
It was like 2 or 3 of those already.
Yeah, they've been costing themselves a few games with that.
They told them that they need to go ahead and do just a setup practice, like just run a day of it, just set up.
But all in all, how you feeling about this match so far? Then you think you guys can actually take it?
I know we could take it. I know we gotta take it. I mean, there's no other choice other than that. I'm always gonna come with the straight confidence.
How you feeling about 2K?
2K.
That's one of my favorite games on the wheel, hands down. But I could tell they got some people over there who enjoy 2K themselves and probably put in some work in their downtime.
I've never seen most of the people over there play 2K. I'm most of a park player myself, so I mean it is what it is. I love 2K as well.
How many you dropping?
How many
you dropping? Cause you ain't got no choice but to go in. So how many you dropping?
Let's drop 10.
You dropping 10?
We dropping 10.
Show me something.
Let's get it.
All right, man. I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna let you get back to it, bro. Back to you guys.
I'm out here too early.
So absolutely fantastic interview right there from Potato Chip and Juki. Those guys really got a lot of energy, and he said
He dropping 10.
he dropping 10.
He dropping
10 on that head. Like he getting what he getting? 10 rebounds, 10 assists, 10 points.
All I
What-
know
what
is
he
he's
doing?
dropping 10.
He dropping 10. He dropping 10 something. So man, this is really exciting, man. Like I said, I have been itching to see this game. Right now, the Bucks only have 4, so they had to put in that 4. And right now with the Wolves, they have to play Big Red, have to play PR Stallion, Eastside Trucker. So you're gonna get some synergy there, but also Gotcha. Now, Lockdown has told me that Gotcha plays a little bit of 2K. Now, we don't know how much, right? We don't know how much. She could surprise us today.
So Gotcha is gonna be their anchor. They put King Dre in.
oh, that's
Yeah,
right. I forgot.
so-
You know what?
So I mean, I think this is gonna be a little closer.
Yeah,
than we were looking at. But then again, I don't know how much 2K Big Red has played.
I don't know, man. I mean, who knows? It could hold them back. It could not hold them back. But the Wolves are going to be baller side today. So that means the Bucks are going to be the ringers. Right now, this is interesting. Gotcha as the anchor. So if a 1v1 game happens to show up, they got to put her in no matter what it is. Hot Wheels,
We got
Naruto.
Hot Wheels. We got Tony Hawk. We got Tabs. We got F1.
She's got to play it. She has to play it. So, man, I'm interested. This is, like I said, I feel like the Bucks are gonna win this thing overall. They're
I
gonna
feel
win
like they
by
can
2
take it.
points. Yeah, they're gonna win by 2
They
points.
can take it.
Oh, bro.
They got the two game advantage right now.
They got the 2-game advantage.
2-game
right
advantage, and the Wolves have messed up setup twice now.
Now. Twice now.
So
Will they,
are we gonna see more mess ups moving
will
forward?
they, will they mess up 2K, an offline game that like doesn't really have a whole lot of different rules in it? Will they give us one of those? Man, this is really turning into a crazy exciting
Now,
game.
in 2K, we do play Blacktop, 1st to 21,
Yeah,
and
you get to pick whoever you want, so you
you can choose all time. You can choose classics.
Yeah.
You
You
can
got-
choose whoever you want.
Man, people are picking dudes I've never heard or seen of in the NBA at all. Like some guys from like the 30s, and I'm like, who the heck is Bill Russell? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know.
I was about
Who
to
the
say.
heck is-
And then they come out balling with someone that I've never even heard of. And I'm just
Right.
like, oh,
Like
Okay.
you out here picking. Somebody picked somebody crazy, and I was like losing my mind. I was like, who the heck? It was like Seth Collins or Seth Rollins or something like that. I'm like, who the heck is Seth? I ain't know who it was.
that's
bro.
WWE.
I didn't see.
That's
See, I don't
WWE.
even know.
You in the wrong game.
I'm in the wrong sport, bro. I'm in the wrong sport. But seriously, man, I think there is a meta here. It's definitely getting a big man for sure, and picking an all-time big man. So like somebody like Shaq or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, even like a Wilt Chamberlain will help you out a whole lot. And then having those primetime shooters like a Steph Curry, a KD, even like a LeBron, somebody who's really strong in threes that can get you those 3-pointers that you need in those clutch situations. And then after that, I think those other 2 roles, you can kind of go with anybody. I kind of feel
I
like
think it would be
kinda go
smart
with
to,
anybody.
like, you definitely need a big man.
for sure.
You need a big man. You need to get those boards and you need to pass it out.
Yeah.
And that's really big. And if teams want, they could also go with like a power forward that
Yeah.
could also help out with boards, and they could drive to the basket.
For sure. So more of those guys who are kind of like you said, like a power forward. So I'm thinking
like Giannis. You got LeBron.
Yeah, those are your guys, man. They can really suck in a lot of the defense there going into the paint.
And if you could also go with like a stretch big like one of those centers that can shoot. Like you could get like Jokic in there.
Yeah,
Like, get
Jokic.
Nikola Jokic.
Man, Blake
Man can
Griffin
ball.
in his prime, something like that. Like, ooh, but you can pick Blake Griffin in his prime because you
Yeah,
can pick all
you
time.
can pick all time. You get anyone you want.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Yeah,
gonna be
one.
awesome.
We see a lot of Kareems coming in,
Yeah.
getting boards,
Yeah.
and that's always smart because Kareem can get those boards,
yeah.
and he's got really good defense.
Yeah, amazing defense. I mean, people forget that guy was the all-time scorer at one point. LeBron
Yeah.
just passed him this year in terms of all-time points, so he could do everything. So I think what we're about to do actually though is get into something else in about another 15 seconds. You know what I think that something is?
Was a
I think that something might be an interview. But first, before we even get into that, just want to say big shout out to everybody watching at home right now. It is the UEL, the Ultimate In Gamers League, where gamers go. What?
Gamers Go Pro.
Gamers go pro, baby. Right now we have an amazing, exciting expansion team game between the Wolves and the Bucks. Right now these two teams are going at it, all for a grand prize of $100,000 at the end of the season. We have over 12 different teams in our league who all compete for this grand prize. These guys are just trying to make it in the playoffs before we can even get to that. And it looks like we are going to get into some Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead, another 4v4
Let's
game.
go.
Another 4v4 game. So
That's
yeah,
good to see for the Bucks. I know they can run it up. They definitely like Left 4 Dead.
They love Left 4
I
Dead.
see the excitement. Whenever
Yeah.
they see that game come up, they're like, all right, let's go.
Let's go. So this loading screen right now, man. It's trying to load up all the players, man. It's like you got some Colts in here. You got Kawhi. You got Kobe. You got Giannis. I can't take it, bro. You got Larry Bird. 2 Kareems. I can't do this, brother. This thing is really chugging along, but
It's
hey,
taking its time.
big shout out to everybody watching at home. Like I said, big shout out to everybody watching. We have a few things working out. I think the game is probably just a little bit nervous, like I said. So technical timeout. You know, see, it's funny because people love to talk about the PCs. Oh, PCs don't work. PCs don't work. Okay, the PCs don't be working, but but
But that just shows consoles don't be working too.
consoles don't be working too. And it'd be better if these developers would just get it together, man, and just
Get on them developers.
just work harder, bro. Dang. But we do love all our IPs. All of these guys have been really awesome. We've actually come in contact with some of the people who actually are a part of Tabs and that creation. So at first, you remember the beginning of the season where we kind of had like a lot of those crashes happen with Tabs.
Yeah.
They kind of reached out to us, say, hey, like you're really helping us put this game on the map. We would love to, make it a little bit better for you. And I haven't seen a crash on Tabs since.
I haven't.
That's all I'm saying. Haven't seen a crash on Tabs.
But I understand why those crashes did happen because there's
Yeah.
a lot that happens. in
Yeah,
Tabs.
there's a whole lot going on.
There's
There's a whole lot going on. You can summon some. You can summon some Wiccans. You can get like death itself. You can summon some cheerleaders. I mean, you saw Janet out there that other time. She really didn't make it too far, bro. That was a crazy
Janet
time.
1v5 in them tanks.
Oh my God, bro. She's a brave soul. She's a brave soul. I don't know how that happened, man. She was such a good girl, bro. How could I don't know what happened. I don't know where
I would have
wrong.
ran the opposite direction. I would have said, see ya.
I was like, oh, Janet's out there. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right, man. And big shout out to all of you guys who've already been rocking the UEL merch, man. Be sure to shop now. Check out the panel for the link. And I heard we got a lot more merch coming very soon. So those UEL sandals, the UEL slides, the UEL poo shiesties, the UEL booty shorts, they're coming out soon. They're coming out soon.
Gotta get them booty shorts.
Got to, man. So super excited to get into this. This is gonna be a 2K game. So NBA 2K first, and then Left 4 Dead 2 after the 2K game. And again, 4v4 game into another 4v4 game. And I'm sure they roll the dice. Well, maybe Titanfall, another 4v4 game.
If they're lucky, For Honor.
For Honor, another 4v4
Another?
game. Like these guys are really batting for 1,000 right now.
So what we're seeing right now is they all move around, make sure they have they're controlling the right player.
Yeah.
And if they don't, they'll swap their controllers, make sure they have the right one.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna go backcourt and they're gonna change their controller settings, and then they're gonna do the same thing on the other side. They're gonna make sure they're on the right things, and then they're gonna swap controllers, make sure everyone's right, and then they're gonna do the same thing backcourt, and then they start.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. So just like you said, wow.
Oh,
This qualifies.
imagine that went in.
imagine that goes in, bro. Imagine that goes in. Hey, if I'm the game master, I'm like, forfeit. You can't do that. You can't do that. Forfeit. All right, so it looks like they're trying to get everything going right now. We're going to get the good view on those cameras right now, so hopefully we got everything going. I think they're just they probably don't know what a backcourt violation is, so they're probably just trying to do the shot clock. So the shot clock's gonna run out, and then they're gonna get everything going, I guess. All right.
Yeah, they were just swapping a little bit of their controllers there.
Okay. So, like we said, we got Big Red on Giannis. King Dre's gonna be on Kobe. PR Stallion is on Kevin Durant, which is very smart. He's very, very smart. Trucker's on Kawhi. And the people we got to pay attention to are Havoc on the GOAT, Larry Bird, one of the GOATs. Strix is on Kareem. And you know who else we got? We got that boy, Psycho, on LeBron, and Potato Chip on LeBron. The
So
guys,
we heard Potato set. He said, "I'm dropping 10."
I'm dropping 10. That's what he said. That's
so
what he said.
we got to watch for LeBron.
We do have to watch.
We got to watch for him.
But which one? It's gonna be one of the LeBrons.
One of them.
He might try to cheat and be like, "Oh yeah, the one that got 10. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me, bro." Like, okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. But I don't think you can go wrong by picking LeBron. He's pretty much like a 99. I think Miami Heat LeBron is a 99.
I think it's a 99, and then the other, I think the Lakers is like a 98
Right.
or a 97,
Which is
something like
like,
that. And
still-
that's still like
still
top
amazing.
3 or so, and that's crazy good.
Crazy,
that's
crazy
crazy good.
Crazy good.
You can't beat that.
Definitely not. I think, like I said, this is gonna be a fun game to watch, man. I always love watching 2K, bro. Like I said, this is the one that always has high energy in the room. It's a lot of pride on the line when it comes to this game. Somebody's gonna get 10 put on their head. Somebody's getting dunked on. Somebody's man, get that stuff out of here, man. Somebody's gonna get swatted and rejected, bro. I cannot wait to see it, man.
My
I cannot
question
wait to see
is,
it.
when Potato Chip said he's dropping 10, does that mean he's gonna get the ankles of 10 people?
Ooh.
Is he dropping them that way?
Hey, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
Like maybe,
You know,
but I don't. Does LeBron got handles like that?
he might. He just might, man. I love seeing
I don't
somebody
know.
getting crossed. I'm like, oh my god. But see, when you cross somebody, you gotta make the shot.
You
don't
gotta,
make the
you
shot.
gotta take the shot.
It's like killing somebody in Mortal Kombat. If you don't do the fatality, I'm sorry, it doesn't count. It
Doesn't
doesn't count.
count.
It doesn't count. You gotta do the fatality. If you don't do the fatality,
If you're not doing the fatality, are you playing Mortal Kombat?
exactly, it's like, oh, you don't know the fatality? No, you suck. I'm sorry. You suck.
Gotta give him the friendship.
Yo, the friendship.
Friendship.
Yo, where's my guy Titus at, man? Where's
Get
Titus?
Mercy in there.
yeah. The mercy. The
Give
mercies
him
are
mercy.
hilarious. Those are hilarious, bro. Hilarious. So yeah, I mean, again, looking at this game, the Wolves should have a good chance of winning, and you know, we'll just see who's black and white today to see what's gonna happen.
And so we got the Bucks are the ringers and the Wolves are ballers.
Okay, so you know I had to run in here and hop on the mic. You know I love this. I love me some 2K. I'm excited to see how this plays out. So right now we got King Dre playing as Kobe. I'm curious to see how he plays because the fact that he said that it's pro difficulty, he basically laughed and was like,
He said, "I got this." He said, "This
also-
my game."
Also, they got PR Stallion, who's another person to watch, who's playing KD. And then you got Trucker playing Kawhi Leonard and Big Red's playing Giannis. So no cream for their side. They seem confident.
And we
then on
saw
the
a
other
really
side
bad
for the
shot
Bucks-
coming out from LeBron there.
And so the black jerseys is the Bucks, and that is Havoc is Larry Bird, Strix is Kareem, Psycho is LeBron, and Potato Chip is the other one. So that's 1 point right there already for the Wolves.
All right, that's just 1 point early, but they are playing some really heavy defense here, moving up half court press, and they got.
Got a wide open LeBron. They got a wide open. Oh,
I
it feels like a
don't know
shot.
why you
Bad
taking
shot
that.
right there. Good recovery by Durant right there. Passes it up.
Okay.
He's got
They
Kawhi
got
over
three-
there. He's
three
gotta
on two
pass it
here.
Across to Durant. Goes
Okay,
underneath
pass
to
under,
Kobe,
pass
passes
out.
It out to Giannis. Giannis out to.
You
back
got
to
two
Kobe.
wide open on the sides.
Foul by Havoc.
That was a good foul because it gets the reset.
Havoc knows when to foul properly. That is one thing.
Yeah. And it's smart because there was two people wide open on both sides.
Kobe.
Okay, slam on him. Kobe coming in with that dunk. And let's see what they got going on here. Okay,
Right,
wide
he's
open
got a
down
wide
low.
open LeBron, goes for
Takes
the
the shot.
He goes for
Okay.
the no shot game. That's
Green?
That's pretty impressive. A lot of people say that's easier, but I don't know if that's easier. But it's a little different, but if you definitely play the game, you know.
If I'm pretty sure, in at least in when you play in the park, that it gives you an advantage if you play without
Ooh,
a
bad
shot
pass
maker.
right there by Giannis, Big Red, and then he's getting pushed right to the other side. They got to stop LeBron. They're going to get the block.
Okay.
They do not.
Wait.
But they get the rebound, pass it out to
Nice
LeBron. I
pass
think
out.
he was going for Larry, but he didn't do that icon pass. Over
Yeah.
to Larry, because Larry could have gotten the shot. He's gonna try to go over the shot. And pass it
They
over
got
to
they
LeBron.
got to start icon
Got
passing.
open way too short.
That is very
And
early.
another rebound right there by Kareem, putting in work.
Kareem's
the
getting them
rebounds.
boards going.
And that is Strick. Strick's getting the boards today. 3-2
All right.
Bucks right now.
Foul from Havoc again there. Okay.
Oh, left her hand
Nice
open.
pass
Don't do
down
that.
to PR Stallion there
Don't
for
do
that. He was wide open down low.
A lot of stick
Alright,
moves by LeBron.
Larry Bird is wide open up top.
Ooh, he got it.
And
That's,
oh,
good rebound though by Kareem.
Okay.
Passes it back out.
Kareem
He got
is
another
getting these
LeBron
boards.
open on the other side, but he does the back pass to Larry. Goes
Strix
out
is
to
killing
LeBron,
it with these
and,
rebounds.
oh, he fakes the shot and goes for the pass instead. Then goes for
Oh,
a shot from the other
that was
LeBron.
early.
Okay.
that was
Good
an
passing
early shot.
around, but bad shot.
LeBron is not hitting his shots right now.
Kawhi's open it up. KD's in the hot spot right there. Oh, he takes
Okay.
it instead.
Okay, wide open down low. I don't know why everyone left there.
That's
but-
crazy because that's literally one of KD's hot zone spots.
Yeah.
It's right on the right side of the 3-point, so you never want to leave him open there.
I mean,
because he's gonna hit
assuming maybe he's just not confident with that shot yet.
I know he plays Jimmy Butler, so maybe he's just like not so worried about threes. And he can focus on just playing. Larry, that's
Okay,
a
there
great
it is. That's going in. Wide open shot.
1-point lead by the Bucks right here.
And we got 5-4. All right, that's wide open. Take that
Kobe
shot.
with the move,
Take
goes
that.
for the 1 point. Another Kobe in the league. Unfortunately, Bucks Kobe's
Both
not
teams
here
do
today.
have really good spacing, and that is one thing I do want to point out. I don't know why he's shooting double coverage, but
Yeah. One of the LeBrons having a hard time, and the other LeBron is just putting in work. I don't know which LeBron it is, Psycho
I don't
or
know.
Potato Chip, but I'm gonna have to find out.
I
Like,
mean,
who's the one
Potato
hitting
Chip
shots?
is the one that claimed he's taking 10, so I'm thinking maybe he's the one hitting shots.
I'm thinking that too. 'Cause I don't think
For his
Psycho's
sake, I
played
would
this
hope
too
that's
much.
him.
I don't think
For his
Psycho's played
sake.
this too much, so I think that's fair to say.
Oh,
Ooh,
here we
goes
go.
for the pass off the
Okay.
backboard. That was weird. Or maybe it was just
Interesting.
a
I
weird
think he might have been trying to do a self alley.
Ooh, nice twist
Okay.
move right there. Oh no, that's Potato Chip. So it's Psycho that's been hitting the shots
Oh.
with the no shot meter. I like that.
So Potato Chip's the one that's been missing all the shots?
I guess. I think so. Oh, they left him open
That's
again.
crazy.
They must
Okay.
know he can't shoot. He goes for the point instead.
All right, you got to pass that up.
3-point lead by the Bucks right here, passing up to Larry Legend. Oh, he's out of
Oh.
placement though, and a good
Nice
defensive
swat.
block by Durant.
That was a shooting foul, though. They get the ball back.
You always notice the first 10 points in the 2K is usually a little wonky because everybody's trying to figure out
Right.
the coverage, the way people are playing, like trying to get comfortable and adjust to it.
Yeah, it's like the first half is like their download half.
Right out there
And
goes
then
to Kawhi.
afterwards, they
Kawhi
get
moves
used to
in,
it.
gets the move.
Oh, the
and he gets
swat from
stopped, but
Kareem.
KD gets the recovery
Okay.
and dunks and saves it.
All right, moving up. Gonna drive right in, wide open down low on the baseline, and he's gonna take that for an easy point there.
LeBron just came in there and was like, I just got swept. Dunk. Look at him. He's just baiting. He's like, come on, come at me. Come at me. I'll just pass it out to Kawhi. Don't shoot it, Trump. You won't miss. Foul.
And that's smart. That's smart on the Bucks to keep 2 down low there, because
It's great to have good 3-point shooters, but at the same time, if you don't know if you're not a good 3-point shooter, don't force it.
Yeah.
Just try to win. Try to stick to playing.
and
game
going with the
plans.
mid-range shot there, makes that in. And deep pass down to Kareem. Pass out to LeBron.
Good coverage right there on the defender. Goes in, passes it up.
They just need to make sure that they're not
Taking his
forcing
time. He's trying to
anything.
draw him in. He's trying to draw him in. Goes to Kobe. Nice move right there. He's
Okay.
going in. Passes it out. Kawhi pushing in. He's got it. Oh, too much pressure right there. Foul. Foul. It's foul. Kobe. And now to Giannis.
Okay,
Over there
Giannis.
to KD with another dunk.
Okay.
By Stallion.
KD with that.
Passing in, got the Cole
Pa-
LeBron going
Larry-
here.
Larry
Don't
on
shoot
the
it,
side.
Cole LeBron. Don't shoot
go
it.
back
Don't
court.
go back court.
Ooh, that was
Nice
close.
pick right there. Moves around. Top
Okay.
pass. Goes for an overall pass. Oh, it
Oh,
deflects the pass and see
deflected
whoever
pass.
gets it first. Oh, but they just have the speed advantage to get it.
Okay,
And
they
then
get it
pass
back.
it back to the other team. We'll have to
Passing
save.
down. Okay, wide open. He went for the block there when he
Still
should
cold,
have. He
though.
should have just held his hands up.
It's not enough to get out of the cold streak.
I think he needs
And
one
it looks
more
like
to get out.
Kareem is on fire on the other side. On the Bucks.
mean, I don't-
Strix is on fire.
I'm not surprised. Strix has been getting all them boards.
Another shot by KD. 1 point lead by the Bucks. Driving
Oh,
in.
pass
goes
out. He's
past
wide
Kareem,
open in the corner.
Wide open on the outside, but
Okay.
he goes back
Pass
in
back.
instead.
Why-
He's got the other Cole LeBron
Why
over
didn't
there.
you shoot
but
that?
The way Cole LeBron's shooting, he ain't gonna have him
Havoc
shoot.
should have shot that when he had that wide open.
Ooh, stuffed. And he
Tried
still gets
force,
the
and when
rebound.
he's got 3 on him. LeBron all the way on the side. And that was he had quite a bit of coverage there.
Almost hit another one. He's got Kobe on the
Okay.
outside. 3. Woo!
All right, King Dre dropping one there.
He better have yelled Kobe out there. Oh, he's going and cutting in.
All
They
right,
go
pass
for the
out.
defense.
Pass that back.
passes
Pass
it.
that back. You got Bird.
Going for the shot. He's going to make that one. No, he doesn't, but a good rebound right there by Kareem again. Strix getting all the boards
Okay.
today.
And
Bad
that
shot
is
by
very
another
early.
LeBron.
Very early. I don't know what that
Why
shot was.
making moves, passes it up to
Okay.
KD, dunks
Yeah,
it.
that's it. I don't know what that. I don't know what that LeBron shot was.
Yeah. He's shooting way too fast. You should have used, if
Yeah.
you're going to shoot that fast, you should have just used Curry.
Seriously, and then swap the shooting to early.
Larry with the 1 point. Hits
Okay,
it.
goaltending from Giannis.
Big Red's a little bit less experienced, but he's done okay. That was a little mistake. That's just a little bit of
Yeah, there
experience
hasn't been
mistake.
too many things. Giannis is a good pick for him not being as experienced, because he's pretty simple to understand his game play.
The
and how he
Wolves have had a
plays.
hard time with game setups and like controls and things like that so far, which is a shame because they've actually performed pretty well so far. They just had some issues with setups and stuff, and that's something that you got to work on. And that it's some of those veterans like Trucker needs to step up and get a little better about that stuff. I'm gonna pick on him a little bit because I know him personally. But right now, this could have been a totally different scoreboard right now. For the Wolves.
Yeah, and we saw some really good offensive rebounds there from the Bucks, and that is what's going to help them, is getting these offensive boards, giving them the opportunity to be able to get another shot off.
Another Kobe shot right there.
All right, King Dre splashing another.
Good pressure right there on the defense by Kobe. Passed it to Larry. They got
Okay,
cover.
wide
LeBron's
open.
open, and that's not the LeBron you want to leave open.
Okay,
Oh, that is
okay.
Chip. So that is Chip hitting
yeah,
all the
Potato
shots.
Chip is
Okay.
the one hitting them.
All right. So he's the one draining all the points. So he meant it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that made more sense because
I was-
Psycho's
I
not
was
really
gonna
a 2K
say.
player. So another move right there by King
Okay.
Dre.
So the Wolves are up 1, but it's still anyone's game. It's only 1 point, and
Got to win by 2 to win.
yeah. All right, drives in.
He's in.
That was a really good defense there.
Oh, and he's got it. That's green.
All right, and just like that, they take the lead. They're up 1. All right, Pat.
Gonna move in. He's got it. He's taking it.
No.
Oh, and Trucker gets stuffed
Okay.
again, man.
Strix with the defenses. He's doing real nice with that defense.
Potato Chip is the one hitting all the shots. It's Miami LeBron and Cleveland LeBron. The problem is they look exactly the same.
They look exactly the same. It's hard to tell the difference.
It's almost like they're the same guy.
The one that just shot the ball, that was Potato Chip.
Oh, wide open Cody. He's
Okay.
gonna cross. They're gonna give him
All right,
open. Nice
that was-
pass
that was-
out
that
right
was a
there.
good bailout
KD's
on
going
it.
in.
Oh,
Ooh.
good defense.
Oh, nice save
Oh.
by Trucker. If somebody can get
And
it.
it still goes out of bounds. That was a good save still. Didn't work out for him,
Yeah,
but
it didn't work, but it was nice.
all right.
I like how they're slowing
now
down.
they're slowing down the pace,
Control
getting
the
this
pace,
play
not
set up
smart moves.
almost backcourt there.
Yeah, that was gotta be careful.
And I think that was Psycho Flame that went up for that one.
He passes out to LeBron.
Yeah, so
There,
that
Chip
was
with another
Potato
shot,
Chip with a
misses it,
shot,
though.
and he misses that.
Oh, they got Kawhi down the field, but he's been stuffed many times, so they know that. So they're like, okay, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to take our
Dre
time,
with the
give
pass
it
to
to KD.
Durant.
Ooh,
And-
wow,
oh,
how do you miss
misses
that?
That's
I
can
guess
roll
the
that
coverage
in.
was too much. Moves in, goes in, stuffed. Giannis, Big Red with the stuff. Good job, Big Red. Say, don't forget about me. I'm playing too. Pass out to LeBron. Got another LeBron open cross.
They got to watch for that when he runs out because he's done that multiple times and he's been open for like 2 seconds.
Well,
So
here's
if they
the-
get that pass while he's going out, he can get a wide open shot.
The problem is they can't tell the difference of the LeBrons, so they don't know who's the one that's hitting the shots and who's not. So it's a hard time. Yeah, we know. But I'm saying they don't know. They can't tell on the screen which LeBron is which, so they don't know who won to cover the shot lanes.
Yeah. And the only way to tell the difference from the LeBrons is when they shoot, one of them will have a shot meter, the other one will not. The one
Oh.
without the shot meter is going to be Potato Chip, and the one with a shot meter is going to be Psycho Flame.
So it does. Here's how you can tell. I just noticed the shoes are slightly different. I think the all red shoes is Psycho, and I think the lighter colored shoes is Potato Chip. The one on the left. no, I'm wrong.
I don't know what that shot was.
The all red shoes is Chip, I guess.
That was
wide open for the three, 20 to 16. One more
that
point, and the
that
Wolves
last
take
Bucks
it.
play was he was trying to force it, and you can't force these plays in this game.
Yeah, not
All
having
right.
Blood Fair today, I think, affected it a little bit, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
And that's
Get
but
that.
they're
They
playing-
gotta get some good defense going on
They got to
here.
play full court defense right now. They can't be playing at half court. They got to play full court defense.
And that's gonna be wide
They're gonna leave
open.
wide open.
Is that
and
it?
That's gonna be
That's
it.
that's the
Wolves
game.
take the
Wolves
dub.
take that one. And that's really big for the Wolves there because that's gonna put them only down 1 now. That's gonna put them back to being down 4-5, and that's huge for them.
That is huge for them. And, oh, man, I hate to say it, but my man Potato Chip, he was talking extra spicy, and them some regular chips, bro.
Yeah.
Them some regular chips,
Them
bro.
regular chips.
Them some Frito regular Lays, bro. Those are not salty or nothing, bro, because he was taking
I know
some
he
bad
is
shots out
salty
there.
after that game though.
Yeah, definitely, definitely, bro. He took some bad shots out there, man. I mean, it looked like just at the end, he was just really just trying to put anything up, right? He was trying to put anything up, and he was the only LeBron out there without a shot meter, and I feel like he may have needed it in that situation.
I
Because
mean, from what it looked like if he had a shot meter, he was gonna make half of those shots that he missed
yeah,
because he was like early on quite a few, and other than that, he was forcing a lot of plays.
yes, yeah. A lot of those were 4 shots, man. The shot selection wasn't really there.
Yeah.
And then all that the Wolves really did was kind of just take advantage. They're like, okay, well, I guess now it's time to cherry pick because this is going to not go in. We're going to get the rebound, and we're going to just bring this right back down to our side. And the Bucks were up at first.
They were. They were up and they had it. They had the game
Had the
in their
game.
hands. They just had to keep playing like they were, and
They would have
Then-
been fine.
they crumbled under the pressure.
Yeah. So it's pretty tough, but fortunately for them, they got a second chance. They got a chance of redemption with Left 4 Dead 2. So this is going to be a very interesting game between both sides. Another
This is going to
4v4.
be big because if the Wolves win this, it's back to a tie game, 5-5.
Yeah. Back to a tie game of 5-5. But due to the Wolves' track record, man, I'm not saying anything, but they might set up the game wrong. they might
Based-
set up the game wrong.
From what we've been seeing, it's very possible. It's very possible.
Very possible.
But I'm going to have hope in them. I'm going to have faith. And I'm going to say that they're going to set it up right. And we're actually going to see some Left 4 Dead gameplay.
I like that. Yeah, we'll have faith this time.
But
So-
but when another 5v4 game comes up, I'm saying they're going to set up wrong.
Yo, 5v4.
that seems to be how the game's been going today.
Yeah, man. It's a tale of the take, man. If it's a 5v4, the Wolves just don't know how to set up the game, and then we're just going out in flames, man. Speaking of flames, you already know Cycle Flames
Cycle
in,
Flame.
Strix in, Havoc to your face, and Potato Chips in, and then Cycle Flame will be have to available force player for the next game, no matter what it is. So if it's a 1v1, they're gonna have to play Cycle Flame.
And I think that's actually really smart to have him as their anchor.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was on purpose or it just happened to be like that, but he's a really good racer, and I personally haven't seen him play tabs, but I know like F1 he's really decent, and I know that Tony Hawk, I've seen him play a little bit, and he can get a trick or two.
Okay. Okay. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So it looks like they got a pretty strong anchor in that case, man. And that is good to know. Going in with 4 people, every moment has to feel like a little bit like, when people have highs and lows in life, every moment where you only have 4 people in your lineup and you're up or down, it has to be like high highs and low lows. 'Cause
Right.
You're like, and we get down, like it's scary,
down.
like it's down, like we have to play perfect. And if you're up, you're like, yo, let's go, like they suck.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say all that on the stream. But I know the emotions have to be like, oh man, they have to be so hard to contain right now in this moment. So yeah, looking into it, this has been a great game so far. We're about to get into halftime pretty soon too.
Yeah, and going into this, so we've played through 9, about to get our 10th game. We might end with 10 games after the first half.
Yeah.
Maybe not. So let's say it ends with 10. Let's say the whole game there's 20. Who do you think's gonna win? What do you think the score would be?
With 20 games played,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 11-9 bucks.
11-9 bucks.
11-9 bucks. With 20 games played, 11-9 bucks. Yeah, calling it.
I think that it's gonna be. Ooh, that's actually
It's pretty solid, right?
That's a good guess. I'm gonna say it's the opposite though. I think the Wolves are gonna get it 11-9.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect that. Yeah, if 20 games played, I say like they're gonna win this entire game by 2. I'm calling it for the Bucks side today. I think that literally, I think the thing that's gonna take them over the top is gonna be the fighting games. Like
That's true. There is a lot of fighting games up there, and now that I think of it, that might give them more.
Yes.
So I'm thinking that actually might be like a 13-7 kind of thing.
13-7. But we'll see. The way I see it, man, like they just have the Bucks have a big advantage here as far as like what the board is. But doing the 4-man today made it a bit more even. So this is gonna be crazy the whole ride. Like this is already a crazy ride. You already got 3 forfeits on the Wolves side, bro. You got 3 forfeits.
They only can afford 2 more.
They can only afford 2 more, and like again, like 3 of those forfeits accumulate a lot of the Bucks points. Like over half of the Bucks points are forfeits today. Like they won legit 2 games, and the other 3 forfeits. But
And-
I'd say they earned one of them.
And
with
the
Moto.
Bucks have used 2 of their timeouts.
Yes.
And the Wolves have used 1.
Right.
And we do see the setup timer did just run out.
Yes. Setup timer is gone here. So somebody needs to be ready. That's the first thing. The second thing, who's it going to be? And the third thing, are the Wolves going to use this final timeout, the one that they would lose
Because
anyway when they go into half?
after halftime, they're gonna lose that 3rd one.
Exactly.
So I think they should use a timeout here anyways.
Yeah, I think they should. I think they definitely
And
should.
that way it'll give them time to be able to talk about Left 4 Dead, what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it, and give them, because if they win this, they go into halftime tied.
They go into halftime tie for sure. So that's what man, they should call a timeout at some point. They should.
I think so. I think it would be
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, especially if they think they have more games on that wheel, then because they just took the Pride game. They took one of the
Yeah.
Pride games. They took one of the Pride games, which is 2K. 2K. All right.
And Dark Carnival.
Here we go. Dark Carnival.
We got the next wheel spin.
Let's see.
It's gonna be Tekken.
Oh yeah. Oh, so close. It's actually going to be
Titanfall.
another 4v4 game.
That's
Titanfall
really-
2.
That's really good.
That's really, really good for them. That's really, really good for them. Yeah, this is the part where they have to keep their synergy together. They have to keep their synergy together right now. So this is the part where getting into it, we just need to know who's first as far as survivors. Whoever's first as far as survivors is going to be getting out there. Let's see. So I'm actually going to take a guess here. So most of these accounts still say pass the chicken, pass the wood, pass the kitty. So if I'm a guessing man, the guys were playing on the away side yesterday was,
So it looks like past the wood is gonna be Havoc.
yeah,
It looks like past the kitty is gonna be Strix.
yeah.
The beast chicken looks like it's gonna be Potato Chip.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like who we're watching right now is Psycho Flame
Yeah,
playing as Psycho Flame.
yeah. Psycho Flame is Psycho Flame.
And on the other side, on the left there, Chicken Tech is True Hunter. Mr. OG is Gotcha. Sky Guy is Poison. And then the Bubbles is King Dre.
So it looks like we got Wolves on Infected first. So Wolves are playing Infected first, and the Bucks are playing Survivors first right now. So
All right,
let's
bet.
get into it. So I'm seeing this game go all the way. This is going to be the last game before half. This game usually takes a little while. This should be the last game before half for sure. Right? Now, the real question is,
You gotta help.
do they know how to play this map? Do they know how to play this map? Do they know
I'm moving
where
with
everything is?
Rochelle.
Okay.
And so we do hear a little bit of their comms coming in here.
I got him getting restricted.
And that was a really good Molotov there.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, so actually, I think right now, looking at everything, these guys are loud. You can hear them clearly. Like, these guys are loud. You can hear
Yeah.
the comms really,
That-
really
that-
well. They have a good form of communication right now. They have a really good form of communication right now.
And that's what we like to see coming through because communication is what's going to help a
Yep.
team out.
Yeah.
And that is what's going to be that's going to be the difference from staying together and getting kills on some of the infected and falling apart. And that was a good toss on the med kit there to be able to help out his teammate.
Right. That's what I mean. Going back to those comms, like, they have a really good job of doing it. Oh, but shooting his teammate, I would have probably saved the Molotov for, like, later into the session when you know that tank's gonna come around. Getting pulled
Okay.
in.
Got
Getting
the
pulled
pull.
in. Yo, smoker on me. There you go. And there's those comms we're talking about. So it looks like the survivors made it 25% of the way. It seems like they have a bit of an understanding on what they want to do. All right, but somebody's got to get healed right now. Oh my God, they're
Okay.
just all bunched together. On top of that, the boomer bile gets a lot of them.
That was a really good boomer bile
Yeah,
there.
that's a really good boomer ball for sure. So interesting the way they're playing it right now. I think they're gonna make it decently far, but a few of these guys definitely gotta heal themselves because the beast chicken is on the ground right now.
Yeah, they gotta be able to go over and help out the beast chicken.
Yeah, which is potato chip. Oh, excuse me, I said the beast. That's the best. That's the best chicken. Hold on. Somebody, is that a shot out here? Is that somebody taking shots at Chicken Tech?
Let's see. Okay, and past the kitty is down as well. So that's gonna be Strix down.
He's got to get these
Okay.
zombies off first before he can go and rest his teammate. You got to get the zombies off. They A-Town stomping your teammate, man. They A-Town stomping him, man. All right, can he get him
And
up? Can he get him up?
He got it off.
All right. That's going to help him out a little bit. All right.
And is he
Adrenaline
able to
shot.
help out the other two?
Oh, man, they're in a tight spot right now. Oh, man, the
Okay, he's
flames.
on
You got to
fire.
get out of there. You got to get Oh, no. All right,
All
just
right,
barely getting out of there.
Just barely alive.
Just
Gonna
barely.
gonna use that health pack on himself.
All right, Smoker's pulling in past the kitty right here. The best chicken is already dead. They're out of here. All right.
So
Taking
on the
him out.
right side, we are watching Psycho Flame, and he's getting quite a bit of revives in here.
Yeah, quite a bit. So it's going to be really good for points, but how many points is it going to take before
There's
they
another.
actually make it out of here? What's it going to be right now?
Okay, and it looks like Pastor Wood is down
Ooh,
again.
Yeah, again, and getting hit real hard by the tank right here. And this is where those Molotovs come into play. This is where the Molotovs come into play, and you will need one to stop that tank from pretty much, incapacitating your whole team.
That is why it's important not to waste them early.
Exactly.
Because if you save a lot of your util for later on, it's going to be
Uh-oh.
helpful in this kind of situation.
He got to get him here. He got to get him here. He's got to take the tank out. He's got to take
Is
him
he
out.
gonna do it?
Oh
Is he
my
gonna do
God.
it?
No.
He's gotta
no!
reload. Oh.
And that's going to be it. That is going to be it. So
376. That's beatable.
is the score to beat. And yeah, that is
beatable.
beatable. That is beatable. So the real question here is, who picked the maps today? You know, who was the one that said, hey, we want RPS. This is the map we want. We want to go to Dark Carnival. I'm wondering. I'm very curious because
And that was Poison that was playing the tank there.
Yeah.
And he got 3 of them as
Yeah,
tank. 3
yeah.
people with tank.
that's how it's got to be, bro.
That's
how
crazy.
It's gotta be. That's how it's got to be. You listen. They're playing the tank. The tank is the best character for Infected. The tank does his thing. What I'm looking at right now is just some beautiful gameplay from both sides. And just so you guys know, the Wolves are the ones that won RPS. So the Wolves are in possession now. Now the Wolves are going to be going in as Infected. That lets me know it's like, hey, they wanted this map. They know this map. So they're going to go crazy on this map. I think they're going to beat that score of 376.
I think they can get it.
I think they can get
I
it.
think they can get that for sure. And if they stick together, and what they need to do is if one of them goes down, everyone goes in front, shoots everyone around while one person still revives.
Ooh, somebody having a little hard time aiming there.
Yeah, we're seeing a little tough aim on the left side there.
A little bit of some tough aiming there. Oh, dang. They didn't get the mixtape, though. You got to spit on them with the boomer ball. They got to see how much you're
Yeah.
spitting. No mixtape. Okay.
And nothing.
Nothing, man.
No tracks out today.
0 tracks. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Yo,
All right,
Chicken
just
Tech.
gotta help him out there.
Yeah, that's going to be somebody who's going to be down right away.
And
Down.
yeah, Chicken Tech is down.
Uh-oh, no way. And they're working on the next one. Another one's on 17 health right here, not doing the best. Okay, what
And
is
we
going
do
to
see
happen?
he was trying to get the revive off, and he does get it.
Yeah, but this is still pretty tough right now. And
All
then
right,
now, right in on
What
top.
they gotta do is they can either shoot it or they can come up and melee him.
Right, they have to
And
figure something
they can
out.
melee him off, and taking a while to shoot at him there.
So you're telling me the Wolves right now, the Wolves are currently playing as survivors, right? They picked this map. I'm not seeing it right now. They're kind of struggling right now.
I'm not seeing why.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they think that they were just better on Infected on this map,
maybe.
but
Right now, they're not having the best time right here as the survivors. They haven't even made it to the stage yet. So they
and
got to
now
get
they
to
just
the stage.
they just get outside to the stage
Uh-oh.
and starting to heal.
Starting to heal
That's
a bit.
good.
Starting to heal a bit.
Good to see that coming out.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, and that's another
Okay,
one
and
down.
They gotta go back inside.
They
Help
gotta-
out their teammates.
Man, it's called Left 4 Dead for a reason, man. It's called Left 4 Dead. Hey, sometimes
And
you
it
might
looks
have
like
to
they are
leave.
leaving them 4 dead.
Sometimes you gotta leave them, man. This is like the second down for Chicken Tech here.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that man's gotta heal.
Yeah, True Hunter.
You
bro.
gotta heal.
True Hunter on Chicken Tech right now. I think if one more strike and he's out. And somebody else is getting pulled in by the smoker.
Oh.
Somebody else is getting pulled in by the smoker. This is not good. And you can see it on the right side. He actually got left for dead. Nobody's coming to
No
help.
one's coming. No one's
Nobody's
coming to get you.
help. And then the boomer
It
ball.
looks like it's Mr. OG that's being dragged, so that is
man, it's
gotcha.
Somebody got to get in there and save her. Oh, my God.
Gotcha down.
You can see the
So-
health out of here. All right, yep, she's out of here. And then the teammates needs to help them. That charger's there. So that's already 3 people. 3 people are left. That's 1 person gone. And here's another smoke pool. Man, that smoker is
That
doing
smoker
work.
is doing the work right
He's
now.
doing
He is
the
putting
work.
it in, and he's pulling them.
doing the Lord's work right now. He's actually really pulling them.
He's pulled 2 of them so far.
Okay. All right, yep, trying to heal themselves right here. Oh, help out your mans. Help out your mans.
Boom, baby.
Help out your mans. Yo, you got to
Okay.
shoot.
There we go. How am I gonna
All right.
All right. So
Yo.
it looks like Sky Guy is
down?
very weak.
Very,
He-
very weak.
He's on like 1 health right now. He's
A
got to
tick.
heal. He's got to turn around, go to the table, get one of those health packs.
Okay, Sky Guy has to get a health pack, has to heal, and cannot
And
touch
he's
any
healing
of those
right now.
flames. Oh my God.
Right behind.
Yo, just
Oh.
got the heal off. Just got the heal off.
Just barely gets it off. He gets back up to full health.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now they have health, but they are down in numbers.
Yeah.
Because now it's 3.
They got to build about
Because
200.
Gotcha did get killed by
Yes.
that smoker.
Yeah. This is scary. They got to build about 200 more points here, and this is probably one
And
of
we
the
see
harder
the
maps to
Boomer
get
Bile
on.
coming in.
Yep. Boomer exploded on you. You're gonna have to
And
deal
we
with a lot of
see the
zombies.
jockey right side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
They trying to take somebody for a ride here.
He's trying to get up to Chicken Tech here.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take you for a
All
little
right.
ride. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
No.
I'm gonna take you for a little ride. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh man, real Marvel heads know what that's all about. Oh my God, there's only
Okay.
one more survivor up top right now,
It's just Sky Guy,
which
who is
Poison. Oh my
And they're
God.
all on him right
Oh
now. He
my God.
did get
bro.
Chicken Tech up. And how long is that going to last?
How long is that gonna last? Okay, out of there, out of there. All right.
All right.
So about 150 points left before they can actually tie it up. They
Will
gotta
True
surpass
Hunter
that.
be able to do it?
Hey,
Can
man,
True Hunter do it?
Can he do it? But no, True Hunter is down, so it's all up to
All right,
Poison.
now Poison is their last hope here.
Man, Poison is all up to Poison. Poison taking some hits here. Oh my God, he's getting bullied by the Charger, and that is another
Wow.
Bucks victory.
And one thing that has been proven with that game is the Bucks know how to work together.
Yes.
Because that proved right there the Bucks have good communication. They
Uh-huh.
got good teamwork. They
Uh-huh.
got good chemistry.
Uh-huh.
They are all on the same page, and they know what they got to do to get it done.
They know what they got to do. They are cooking right now. They are cooking.
And
So-
I think we're gonna see that same thing with Titanfall. I think we're
so.
gonna see the Bucks. That game proved they can work together, and I think we're gonna see the same thing in Titanfall. They're gonna work together, and I think they're gonna run it up.
I think they're gonna run it up, man. I was foolish to think that was gonna be the last game before a half because, bro, right now, like
They might be able to get us set up in
they
time.
might be able to get us set up in
They
time.
might be able to.
And going for another 4v4 game, bro. Like I said, I know the Bucks' energy right now is like, bro, we are them guys. You know what? We're running a 4-man for the rest of the season. Like,
Yeah.
we're running a 4-man for the rest of the season because this is just awesome, bro. Like, this is great, man. So 6-minute setup timer is up. I am beside myself. Well, I'm beside you, but I am beside myself. I'm blown away at how well the Bucks are doing right now. They are really showing composure, confidence, and just being able to stay in the game at all times.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Wolves. They're not quitting.
Yeah,
They're not
quitting.
gonna.
They're not
And
quitting.
I think that kind of mentality is what can help us so that they get their first win today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they can do it.
Absolutely. They're definitely not quitting today. And I do like the Wolves spunk. They got that. And that just goes to show why they have it right there. Because you see it up there, that's a timeout. That is a timeout. The Wolves called the timeout right there because they're like, no,
They wanna play.
They're going to play this game before half. They
Yeah.
are going to play this game before half.
And I think that's smart because they're gonna lose the timeout anyways.
Yeah.
And if they call that timeout, then they're able to talk through what they're gonna do, and they are able to get themselves collected after that Left 4 Dead match.
Yep.
And now they can focus on Titanfall. And if they do get a win here, they're going into halftime only down 1.
Yes.
So
Only
that
down
would be
one.
a lot better than seeing 4-7 going into
Oh,
half.
my goodness, man. They really, really need to have that happen for them for sure. Like, that's going to be a big momentum shift if they can just make it 5-6. And again, if we're talking about forfeits right now, there was 3 forfeits. So it would be 5-3 without the forfeits, or maybe like 7-3 without the forfeits. Just depending, because one of those games was Overwatch, another one of those games was Siege.
Yeah.
Where the Wolves had the clear numbers advantage. They had the advantage.
They do. And if they set that up correctly, both Siege and Overwatch, we could see a tie game right now.
We could see a tie game right now. But again, back to setup. Who's setting up Titanfall right now? Is it a Wolves setup? Is it a Bucks setup? Whose setup is it? Because that really, really matters, especially every game matters clearly, but round start, in the beginning of the entire match of UEL, that game matters a lot. That kind of sets the tone. The game going into half sets a tone. The game coming out of half sets a tone. I really do think these are just tone setters right here, but these are just the perfect scenarios for the Bucks right now. If anybody had a chance to win this and take it all the way, it's definitely the Bucks, bro. I think they're the favorite today.
I think the Bucks are gonna take this Titanfall game, but I want to see the Wolves give them a run for their money.
Yeah.
And they do got Big Red going in, and he's a
He's
good
a
shooter.
killer.
He's
a
a
killer.
really good shooter.
He's a really good shooter,
They
man.
got PR Stallion going in. They got Gotcha. They got
Yeah.
Eastside Trucker.
Yeah.
Like,
Gotcha, Big Red, the big shooters right there.
That is gonna be the team that can do it for him.
Yeah. I think, again, back to the biggest thing. If the Wolves are going to win this entire exhibition match, I keep saying exhibition. Some people see that as just more of like a scrimmage. I say it's a real match. To win this seasonal match right here, right now, between these two teams, what the Wolves have to do is get these games set up as fast as possible.
Yeah.
As fast as possible so they can run through as many games as they can on that wheel to get more of a chance of like, hey, they're going to get Star Wars Battlefront eventually. We can take that as a 5v4. Hey, we're going to get Valorant eventually. We can take that as a 5v4. Hey, we're going to get Street Fighter eventually. It's a 5v4. Hey, we're going to get League of Legends again. It's a 5v4. Like, all of these games are going to give them a great chance, but they have to set up the games like this and play as many as they can as fast as they can.
And I think that's one thing that they are gonna start focusing on.
Yeah.
Is when like people are playing one thing, they're gonna start setting up the next thing.
Yes.
Because they need to go through that setup time quickly so they can get as many games played. So they will be able to play all of the games that are their games.
Yes.
And it'll give them more of a chance.
It'll definitely give them
And
more of a chance.
it'll let them be able to come back because they're only down 2 right now.
Mhm.
So, I mean that's not that much to come back from right now.
Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's not like a huge deficit. It's not a huge deficit at all. The biggest thing, like we said, is the time and making sure it's used effectively and set up correctly and quickly as possible. Another thing has to be the emotions. I wonder, I do look at Eastside Trucker as a leader, but I don't look at him as like, when you look at your team leader, you almost look at him as like a dad. It's like, oh, Dad, I can talk to you about anything. You always make me feel better. Is he the guy that helps the team feel better about the situation? Is he the guy where you can lean to and you can say, hey, like, you know what? We're down a little bit. I'll talk to Trucker. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. We're doing good.
And that is one thing that we have to look at to see who is going to fill in that role.
Yeah.
And Trucker right now seems to be in that role. And is that role too much for him?
Right. Is it too much for him? Can he handle it? Because I'm telling you right now, Strix, Havoc, Psycho Flames, Potato Chips, that's a phenomenon. Nobody's the dad. They're all brothers. They're all the uncles at the family reunion.
Yeah.
They're all just having a good time, playing some Uno, man. They're just there, man. They're just there no matter what happens.
Why they playing Uno?
Uno's, man, that's a good family game, bro. Uno's great. Uno, you don't like Uno, bro? I love Uno. Uno's a great game, man.
Uno not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Uno is great, bro. Listen, I see these guys, no matter what, coming out of this, saying, hey, we got a lot more to do, but we love each other. That team is the Bucks. I see them, because I'm pretty sure they have a big roster. I mean, who else plays for the Bucks? There is somebody I'm forgetting.
They have Cowboy Slim.
That's right, Cowboy Slim.
They got who else they got? I know Cowboy Slim's really big because he's one of their main players for them. And he's really helpful in shooters, and he can help in a lot of these sports games as well.
Yeah, definitely. He's pretty cold. He's pretty cold at like 2K and things of that nature. Oof, man. If he was here right now, if he was able to come right now, that would be so much more interesting. But this game is still extremely
It is.
There's so many pinpoints here. There's so many things to take away from. There's so many notes.
Oh, can't be forgetting about Blood Pharaoh.
That's right.
Blood Pharaoh,
That's
yeah.
right. That's right. Blood Pharaoh, man. The guy, man. His picture staring at you like this, bro. He's ready to go. I'm gonna get you. I love it, bro. But this Titanfall 2 game is actually gonna be pretty fantastic.
I think we're gonna see some top tier Titanfall gameplay.
Some top tier stuff.
Some top tier stuff.
Okay. Well, man, it's gonna be interesting to see this. I would definitely wanted to give the Bucks some run for their money and run some scrimmages with them, but we got to play them later this season, so they might not want to. I don't know. They might not want to. They're gonna be like, we're gonna play the Ravens later. We don't want to scrim with you guys. We don't like you guys. You guys.
No. You gotta try at least.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta try at least.
You're right. I want to
never know until you try.
Never know until you try, baby. You're right. Right about that. So.
What's the worst that happens? They say no. Okay.
Exactly. Okay. Move
All
on
right.
to the next.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Speaking of on to the next one, You guys know that setup timer is gone, so that means this game is about to get started, baby. We got some Titanfall 2 attrition. This one is going to be great. These guys are getting at it 4v4.
And we are moving on to that next wheel spin as well.
Which is going to be...
Roller Champions.
Yes, sir. Roller Champs, man. This is going to be a good one.
I like it.
I love it. I love it. So, hey, this game will probably be the last game before half. Just based off of the timer. Right, looks like we're getting everything started. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, so dropping in. We got Strix on Endgamers PC3. So we're gonna get this movement right. This guy's zooming in. Let's see what he's got. Alright.
Okay, got some good movement going in here though.
For sure, for sure. Alright, nice. Just trying to take out some of the grunts right here. Taking out the grunts with the
Taking
car.
out grunts gives you, it does give you quite a bit of points.
Yeah.
Because it's 1 point each grunt.
Exactly.
And that adds up.
Definitely adds up, man. All right, so first strike. It looks like the first kill came from Gotcha. So it came from the Wolf side. These guys are, oh, okay, yep, looking pretty good. All right, so schmoving. Okay.
And it looks like we're looking at Havoc right now.
All right. Yep, dropping in. All right, so back to Strix. So this is pretty, it's not too one-sided already. It's about 19 to 29. That's still a very close game.
And you saw that drop ship almost drop right on top of him.
Yeah, right. Oh, my God, these guys are coming in. All right, okay.
They're getting some shots in there.
Beautiful,
All right,
beautiful.
now we got Psycho Flame coming in here.
Looking good from the first
And
person.
he's got some really good movement going on here.
All right, taking out the grunt. Oh,
Okay.
Almost got the pick there.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got really good movement going in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. So the Wolves with the
Okay.
lead right here. All right.
Those are some really good shots going in.
Just taking it back. Ooh. Okay.
And that's going to be PR Stallion taking Cycle Flame out there.
Right. Trying to smooth around. Looking for the guy. Where's he at? He's skating on him. He's skating on him with no melee. No melee.
Melee him.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Oh, my God, man. These guys are really going at it.
And we're watching Potato Chip right now.
Okay. Ooh, whiff in the air.
All right, tossing that nade out. Getting those shots in.
Okay, okay. Okay.
And one thing that you're able to do on here is you are able to go onto a wall and just stay hanging on the side of the wall.
That's right.
And that is one thing that you were able to and that's what we just saw from Potato Chip here, is he was just hanging on the wall before, and that's definitely helpful in situations where you're holding an angle.
Right, right. Definitely really good in those situations. Now, I'm really surprised to not see any Titans get called already. So this is Titanfall, and usually what you would see on the side is indicator for being able to drop down. And
Yeah, I don't know why we're not seeing anything from Titans.
yeah, I mean, do you think possibly... Uh-oh, well, we're going to stay back with the action. So looking good, looking good. Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Hitting the charge rifle on him.
Come on. Wasting time here. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Okay, now we see some Titans coming out here.
Okay. Uh-oh. There it is. They're dropping down.
Okay.
Okay, good stuff. We got about 3 Titans right here on the Bucks side, looks like.
And one thing that I have noticed with the Bucks is they are sticking together for the most part.
Yes.
And it's really smart, especially when you have your mechs. Because if you stick together with mechs, it's going to be very hard for the other team to take you down unless they have all their mechs as well. And this is a very tight game right now. It's 141 to 166. It's still anyone's game.
Still anybody's game, yeah. All right.
And they're just waiting around for this
For that
mech
Titan to come out, yep. And they're going to go ahead and pick him off.
And he's
Alright.
charging up that rifle.
Yep, those shots are taking a little while to come out. There you go. Hit him with the missile. All
And
right.
he's looking around trying to see if there's anyone around him.
Okay. Ooh, Oh my gosh, he got shredded.
Poor Grunt.
Poor
You don't
guy.
gotta do that to him.
Oh, trying to go do something
Okay,
with
that
the
was
minigun here.
about half health on that.
All right.
Okay, that mech's about to explode,
Yeah,
and that is PR Stallion inside there.
Oh no. Now PR Stallions everywhere. Like we said, the Wolves are keeping it very close. Very, very close here.
All right, get
All
that
right.
minigun out.
He's taking his sweet time. Trying to peek him.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. There he is. Outta
And
here.
that was Gotcha.
All
And we
right.
do see Big Red here.
Okay, gotta help out the team. And oh, nice.
All right, and he
Bonus
can
life.
self-destruct, which would be helpful in some situations.
Oh, he's kind of low. He's kind of low. There it is. The self-destruct sequence.
There it is. And that can be very helpful if you're like next to one of their mechs, because that will do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. Okay, nice.
Good
Oh,
job
shot.
getting up top here.
Trying to help
Seeing
out.
some good movement.
Okay, all right. Oh, gotta get back in the fight.
Getting up top.
Okay. So the Bucks
All right,
taking
taking
advantage.
out a couple of the grunts there.
Uh-oh.
And he got shot from behind. That was Big Red shooting him down.
Ooh, another one. And this is.
All right, getting the shots off. I don't. He definitely should have had him there. And that's Gotcha. That's up top. And they were just missing all their shots on Gotcha
Yeah,
there.
I know, right? Missing all of the shots, and it's kind of surprising. I think what the Bucks are doing, they're just kind of playing slow with
And
the Bucks
they-
right here.
It looks like Gotcha's toying him with him a little bit.
Yeah.
Was running around.
Oh
and
my gosh,
they just
shoot,
keep missing her.
Shoot!
They can't get her. She
Yeah.
is elusive.
She is very elusive, man. It looks like the Bucks are playing slow, but you know what else is slow? It looks like some of that reaction time, man. They are not.
Yeah.
They are not popping off that gun.
And we're watching Strix right now, and that reaction speed on Strix there, it's looking a bit
A
questionable.
little questionable, man.
You okay, old man? Try to keep up, brother.
Oh man, he's got to pre-fire that. He's got to pre-fire
Yeah,
that.
he got.
He's got to get.
He's
the timing
charging
right
it
now.
up, and
Oh man, yeah, they're just playing
and
with
yeah,
him.
Psycho Flame's gonna come up behind them and take them out.
Oh, what the
and
heck? Is that a
That
Zarya ult?
was, that was really, that was really good.
Oh my god, that is a regular grenade. That is a regular granado. Okay,
All right, and
trying to take out
going
some
into these
Spectres.
grunts here. There's the Spectres.
Let's step on
He's
him.
just gonna stomp on
There
him.
you go. Oh,
Oh,
oh my gosh.
all right.
Right. Trying to find some action here.
And it's looking a little bit.
Oh, you ain't see the guy on the right? You ain't see the guy on your right? Oh, you know what? They're going. There you go.
Okay, get him.
Oh,
Nice.
did he get the pick? Uh-oh. Gotta secure that. Gotta secure that. You jumping into action. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Man almost hurt himself. Right, okay.
All right, getting on top of the mech here.
Catching a ride. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Taking out a
okay.
lot of grunts. Nice. Hopping
All
up.
right. That was a nice hop.
Okay.
Get a couple melees in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Good grenade.
Getting a little 360 in there.
Uh-huh. Calling up the
Amped
Titan.
up weapons.
And back to the minigun action. Ooh, got somebody.
All right, and it looks like that was PR Stallion.
Okay. Yep, just step on them guys. Yep, need all that. Need all that. Alright.
And Psycho Flame out here with the minigun.
I think a lot of this game is figuring out what you like.
All right, and he sees that battery on the ground and he wants it. He's like, give me that battery. I need help.
Okay, good, good. Good shots. Good shots. Okay.
We're winning. You're doing some good work.
So right now with a lead of about 100, it's been the Bucks like for a while. It's been like that for a
Yeah,
while for
the Bucks have been just barely over for majority of the game, and now they're really taking their lead up a little bit.
Okay. About 5 minutes left in this entire
And
game.
it does look like they are all grouping up onto Big Red here.
Ooh, they don't know how
I
to
don't
use
know
their
what-
gun. They don't know
gotta-
how to use their gun.
You gotta shoot.
Ooh. Oh no.
Toss your dart.
Ugh.
Use your-
Ugh.
Aw, he's gonna
Ugh.
eject.
Oh,
That was a good
my
eject.
Gosh. Oh.
Okay, Psycho Flame.
Clean kill. Oh,
That was
man.
really clean. That was a good move.
Great move, man. He's got to chase this guy down. Oh, the melee.
Okay.
Oh, the other one's getting to the Titan. Got to be careful here. All right, nice.
All right, get the amped up weapons here. Or get the sonar.
All right. Smart
Right
play.
around the corner.
Creeping up behind somebody here. Uh-oh. All right, nice. They don't see you. So you're able to get a little
And-
damage off on that.
If that mech sees him, they should kill him.
Yes.
That's how it should be.
Okay. Charge rifle.
And
Okay.
going up top.
Charge rifle. Uh-oh. Hey, zip lining out of there. Ooh,
Okay.
the movement. Nice.
That
Trying
looks-
to escape.
Looks like he did get his mech in there.
Nice. It zips right into the Titan. And you need to shoot.
He's got to shred him.
You need to shoot.
Start shooting.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's better than Gears
Okay.
of War. I love it. I love it.
Okay, I see you out here.
Oh my God, that cinematic was crazy. All right. And now you got to shoot for real, though. All right. Okay. All right. You don't know how to use a
He's
gun.
getting greedy with
Okay.
it.
You don't know how to use
He
a
was
gun.
trying to get greedy
He's
with
trying
it.
to get fancy.
He said, "We got the lead. Let me sauce on him a little bit here."
Yeah. Hey, man. I say a 100-point lead in this game is not comfortable. It's
No,
not comfortable
no,
because you can come
Because
back
there's
very fast
still 3.5 minutes left
Yes.
for either of them.
for
so-
either to do anything. So,
This isn't over for the Wolves. They can easily come back at this.
oh, absolutely.
They just what they got to do is they got to group up and take one mech at a time.
Yes.
If they do one mech at a time, and I would focus Psycho Flame because he's the one that's taken half of them out.
Right. Right.
And so, and it looks like they're getting cornered over there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And that Ronin
Gotta help your guy out.
is alone.
Yeah, he's alone.
Can't be doing that.
Right.
It did give them time to call in another mech, but now it's just one mech at a time.
Boom. Boom. You're whiffing. You're whiffing. And you got a rodeo alert. Oh my gosh. And they're throwing
Okay.
grenades. See, that's a time waster right there. Trying to get those melees in, it's a time waster. You gotta, uh-oh. You gotta do something. You only got a few more seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Okay, getting those shots off.
Alright, the Reapers are incoming now. Okay, not too much time left. Uh-oh, here comes the self-destruct sequence. Okay, gotta play it safe.
All right. Now the question is, when is Havoc gonna self-destruct, or will they find a battery to get his health back?
Maybe he gets the battery, going for the hard read there on the, ooh. Got that thing on, that shotgun. Okay.
And he does still have his dash, so he can dash forward here. And he could dash forward and self-destruct.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. I would have self-destruct there, and that would have done a lot of damage to either take their shield down or to the mech itself. And sneaking up behind, we got Potato Chip there.
Whoa, he is
Okay.
zooming.
And there we see he's on the wall.
Ooh, nice. This guy is zooming.
Okay.
So we're approaching the 1 minute mark very soon, and we're also approaching the mark where somebody could just go ahead and
They might. It's looking like the Bucks could possibly win this by points.
Yeah.
They could.
Man, they are.
They got a minute 10 seconds to do it.
They are really. They have a really good chance of winning this right now, and they've really just shown how much.
I
they
think
come
that's
together.
their goal is
Yeah.
to win by points, not by time.
For sure. Uh-oh, we gotta get away from that Titan. Okay, nice, great movement.
Okay, they got 50 seconds left.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Titanfall for PC5. Titanfall for Flamingo.
All right, looks like getting that
Gotta be
Titan
careful.
in. Okay, he went around. That was a good move on PR Stallion there. Going around the shield to get him.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that Reaper.
Okay. Reaper said, I'm going to get you.
Okay. More mechs.
All right, PR's.
More mechs. More mechs.
And
Rodeo alert. All right. They're getting pretty close here. Oh
Okay.
my God. Victory. So, another Dubskis for the Bucks. Man. They are doing pretty good right now.
They're looking good. They are looking good.
Pretty good right now. And we know that you guys are just enjoying this right now. I think we're actually about to get in the half right here because yeah, it's about that time, man. 7-4 Bucks.
7-4. And Psycho Flame, it looked like he had 2 of those finishes.
Yes.
He had 2 finishes
Yes.
on them. Like,
he was going absolutely crazy. Man. I don't know how he does it. But like I said, Ultimate in Gamers League, this game's about to go into half. Bucks versus Wolves. It's your boy Pastor Herbs.
it's the Bubbles.
And we will see you guys after the half.
Extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost in DPZ?
We cannot win LCS.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game. Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus. Mr. Boy, and we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked out.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Esports is ripe for disruption, and here at UEL, we are seizing that opportunity. This year, esports will amass a community that is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title was played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry with an innovative IP, an inclusive approach, and last but not least, storytelling. So join us at UEL, where gamers go pro.
I am extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghosts in DPZ?
We cannot win RPS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game.
Nothing against this.
Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus, Mr. Williams, and we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. Mm-hmm. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're going to get knocked out.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Esports is ripe for disruption, and here at UEL, we are seizing that opportunity. This year, esports will amass a community that is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title was played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between.
And welcome back, OG Juki as always. Nice to see you folks. I hope you guys are sharing and liking and subscribing so y'all can keep up with all the action here at the UEL. But fellas, how you doing, Koizin?
I'm doing good.
Psycho?
Doing fantastic.
We got ourselves a pretty close game. It's been pretty competitive, despite the disadvantage of numbers you guys have. But y'all are putting up a fight. You got the lead right now. You doing your thing out there. But is it a comeback coming?
There's a comeback coming. We still got plenty of game left. There's a comeback coming for sure.
I'm excited to see it. I want a challenge.
What are y'all looking for? What are you looking forward to in getting in the second half?
League, StarCraft. I don't know. Oh, probably Tekken. It doesn't matter that we're down in person. Like, we're a pretty solid team, I think.
I like the confidence. What about you? What you looking to do getting in the second half? And how do you bounce back from this?
We're looking forward to whatever that role spend on. And we bounce back just by talking, communicating better, just overall chemistry.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad, you know what I'm saying, had you guys not cost yourself a couple games. But, that's a part of being a rookie squad, getting some things together.
3 wins, man.
It's tough. It's tough trying to keep all that stuff in line. But, you get used to it as you go.
Yeah.
But I look forward to seeing you guys put in the rest of this work and you coming back to make it competitive. It's been a fun match so far. I've been surprised. I was actually really surprised with y'all at 2K. I didn't expect y'all to put up numbers like that. I really didn't expect that to come from y'all.
It was also just a few mistakes, but, we'll iron it out. It's all good.
All right, man. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck, and I'll catch you guys on the other side. Back to you guys.
snap. Look, we're here.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
I'm Lockdown.
And I'm the Bubbles.
I'm joining y'all shortly here. Just want to get on here and show my new burn. That's all it is. So we're here. We got an exciting match going in the second half. Anybody's match still. I mean, ultimately, like the Wolves have done pretty good. Other than they've had some bad game setup mistakes, which this game, if you take those mistakes out, like this could be a very different game right now.
It could. And because that's 2 that have been mistakes on setups.
In 2
So-
5 versus 4 games.
Exactly.
That
and
could
so
have
that would
potentially made
that,
this
that
game
very well could have been 2
6
games for them. So
this
that would
could
have
be
been
6-5 Wolves right now.
that would have been Wolves up. And it's still not like I'm not counting the Wolves out because they still can come back. And it's going to be tough because I feel like there's going to be a lot of fighters coming up this second half because there's still a lot left on there.
But here's the thing. Looking at the Bucks and the Wolves, like Tekken, Street Fighter, like those fighters are actually in the Wolves' favor. Because of the numbers, for one.
Yeah.
And for 2, track records between the teams. That could be. We could have some really good fighter matchups.
they
the rest
could
of the
go
game.
either
And
way.
sports, I think, will be good matchups too.
Mm.
So when I look at this Wolves lineup, I'm like, if this is their lineup the whole rest of the season, everybody's available the whole rest of the season. I think this lineup's a good lineup for the Wolves.
It's a
I
really
think it's
good
a lot of
lineup.
potential. They just gotta work on the setups. Like, I was like, y'all should have like a practice just setting up the games. Like, just
Honestly,
focus on
they
learning how to
should
set
like
up.
go through each game and be like, all right, time to set up, and they like start their own timer. That way they can get the feel for how fast they got to get things done, and how quickly they have to get invites out and stuff like that. And just making sure if you use like a personal account on games, making sure you have someone added. That way you don't have to waste time on it.
Yeah.
And that's a big time waster right there. And just getting all those things out of the way beforehand, it's going to save them a lot moving forward.
So it looks like for Roller Champions, we got Big Red, Gotcha, and Koizen. Kind of what I expected versus Strict, Psycho, and Chip. I expected that. I knew Gotcha would go in. I figured Koizen would probably go in too. I've been impressed with Koizen today. I think he's really done a good job in every game he's played today. They've done pretty good. I see where they need improvement. I'm not a coach for them, you know what I mean? Obviously, but like I see a lot of things to where they just need they just need a coach to kind of get them through a couple of those pointers and tips to get those games down, and then I think they're going to be a pretty good team. I think they just need a little bit of leadership, a little bit of help in that department.
My question is, do you think we're going to see the Wolves' first win of the season today?
I think it's going to be kind of close, but no.
You don't think so?
No. Just because I know the Bucks are down to 4 people, but that 4 is you add Cowboy Slim or swap out like you add like Cowboy Slim or Blood Pharaoh, and that's a 5 they could run all season,
Right.
and without an issue, without missing a step. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bucks have like a good like 6-man kind of like, as long as they have some combination of that 6, they're fine. You know what I mean?
I
So
think if we get into like some of these sports games, I think that they're gonna go the Wolves' way. I personally do.
I that's possible. I mean, like racers, the Bucks are pretty good at racers, but True Hunter's decent at racers too. And then like regular racers like Need for Speed and stuff. Obviously, Need for Speed. We saw how that game went, but like other like racing games, stuff like that. Need for Speed got skipped, right?
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because like Stallion, Trucker, True Hunter, they're all really good at that. And so you know what I mean. That's unfortunate.
And
But
it's
some of those-
unfortunate because that could have been a Wolves win.
Gotcha, as far as like she's pretty good at Hot Wheels. Not great at the shortcuts, but she's good at the game. So it's like there's some racers that could go in their favor. There's also some weird games like For Honor that the Wolves could take. WWE, they could win that. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of games. Tabs I think is kind of a toss up every time. I don't think any team really dominates in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, because even the ones that haven't lost it yet, it's not like they're doing anything spectacularly amazing. You know what I mean? Like if they're still kind of back and forth, then they win. You know? At
Yeah,
best of
and
3, so.
for there's like there might be some people that are good at tabs, and it's possible they just haven't been available when it's come up.
And not a coach. And even even though you could coach the game, the problem is the amount of people, because you have such a short amount of time to do it, that even if you have a good coach, a lot of times they don't know what buttons to press, and so they lose because of that.
It's a very difficult game to coach because you're gonna have to coach them how to go through the wheel. You're gonna have to coach them what does good mean, what does legacy, what is evil, what is secret, what is Western, and that's the kind of thing that's going to be very difficult. So you're going to have to be like, all right, so you're going to click this, and you're going to have to actually go up and point to the individual things.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to teach within that short amount of time that you're given.
I also think it'd be a good idea as well for the Wolves to work on the setups, because the other games like tabs, a lot of times, a lot of teams have made the mistake of not putting the cursor back in the middle at the end, and that seems like it's going to affect every team this season, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, because people spend way too much time on placing all of their soldiers. Yeah. And what they got to start leaving 2-3 seconds at the end to move their cursor back to the middle. Yeah. And because if you don't, that's going to cost you that round.
Another game I think that could be interesting here too is Wreckfest and Naruto. Wreckfest, one less person for the Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And also Naruto, I don't think neither one of these teams really has a proficient Naruto player.
Yeah,
maybe True Hunter.
I personally haven't seen True Hunter play Naruto, so I'm not sure.
And Tekken, Stallion, he's actually pretty nice. Yeah, he's pretty good. Of course, that's compared to me because I'm trash. But I played him in Tekken and was kind of like, oh wow, you actually know how to play this. And he was like, yeah, I started playing it. And so
the next game is Wreckfest, which we were just talking about.
Another 5-on-4.
The Bucks will
advantage.
be down 4-on-5.
And this is another one of our double XP matches. If the predictions are not closed, make sure you're getting in there and putting your predictions in. I don't know if we have them though.
For Wreckfest, that's going to be a 2 times, and so that will be important once that does get up and rolling.
All right, so
now we got the Roller Champs game coming in, and we got Psycho Flame with the ball right now, and it looks like he's just taking it right now.
Yep, he's getting a lot of bars right now. Just got to keep on rolling.
It looks like
he's almost where he can
looks
get
like
to
the
get
Wolves
one.
aren't even trying to. Okay, they tried there.
He just got good movement.
And is he just gonna go immediately and try and get 5 points? Oh no, he tried to get the one there. He tried it and it did not pay off. And the Wolves are gonna get the denial there, off of that missed shot. And now let's see what the Wolves are gonna be cooking with here. And it does look like they're going to take it back, and then the Wolves get it back. This is a lot of back and forth right now. It does look like Psycho Flame is their main player. It looks like he's the one that's been keeping the ball. He's got a lot of really decent movement going on here. And he's able to get that, and he does get that first goal for the Bucks.
Wow. I mean, Psycho Flame is just doing it. HH Flame, man, he is going off. The movement is great. The placement is great. Everything is just A1 by this guy. All right. I mean, I can't believe what's happening right now. But here we go.
And it looks like the Wolves are going to start off with the ball and miss the grab there. And they do end up getting it. That was a really nice tackle in the back there. They're going to toss it. And who's going to grab it up?
Oh,
everyone's missing. And it looks like Psycho Flame is going to take that.
Nice stuff. Right back
and Psycho Flame's going to go up and around. Go back the opposite direction with it. Throw them off a little bit. And in this game, you do got to go through all of the checkpoints before the goal opens up. And then if you do 2 laps, you get 3 points.
Ooh.
And that was a really nice tackle there by PC2.
Right back into the Wolves' possession right here.
Very, very jumpy.
Very, very jumpy.
And
not getting too much distance.
The Bucks get the ball back.
Ooh.
Okay, getting some good hops in here. Okay.
Trying to look for it.
You get the spin move, and that was a really good interception there.
Yup, interceptions and right back into the Bucks.
Cycle Flame gets that ball and get that tackle. Give it right back to him. Who's going to be underneath the ball to get it here?
Who's going to get it? Nice.
Crazy for him.
Crazy for him. All right. Back in the hands of Cycle Flame. Okay.
All right, and he does have a teammate up. He could pass up.
Ooh.
And the Wolves are going to... Okay, but they do open up that. And that is a denial from the Wolves. The Wolves got to get something started here.
Yeah,
they're down one. They still have 3 minutes to go. It's plenty of time, but they need to get something started early.
Yeah, for sure. They are just kind of letting the chips fall where they may.
Okay, and a nice tackle and steal from Crazy for him.
Okay, he needs to get a speed boost. A speed boost would be really nice if they can get behind.
Okay, there it is.
Boom, there it is.
Okay, get up on the wall.
Oh, geez.
Nice tackle by PC2 there.
Amazing tackle. Able to read the opponent very well. Oh, missed the drop kick. Oh, my God. Okay, there it is. Right back into the tag
All
team.
right, and they're throwing it down.
Throwing it down there. Who's going to come up with it? And back into Psycho Flame's hands. This guy is zooming.
All right, Psycho Flame going around with it. Get that little pump going on.
Got a lot of momentum here. Ooh.
Okay, nice hop. Nice hop. I see you,
pass.
Psycho Flame.
All right. And
All right,
another
and
shot.
It is open. I think they're going to go around, try and get 3 here.
Yeah.
That will put them up, if they do get it, 4-0, and it's going to be a lot harder for them to come back from that.
Whole lot harder. Wait a minute.
Okay.
There it is. You got to take the shot.
And there it is.
There
Psycho
it is.
Flame gets another 3 for his team. And that's
Psycho
4-0.
Flame,
Now
baby.
all the Bucks need to win is they either need to wait out the time or they need to score 1 more goal. That's all they need.
Looking pretty advantageous right now for the Bucks, man. I want to just say they look really, really good. Like, they are not letting up at all. Right, here we go. Alrighty.
All right, it looks like Crazy for him went right by, and Psycho Flame picks up the ball.
Ooh, okay.
And someone's going the opposite direction. Almost got the tackle on him there.
Okay.
Should get the pass up to Crazy for him. And does not. Oh, waited for that jump. He was waiting for it. It's open. He can get the win right here.
Get it
with
right
a goal.
here. Is he going to turn around? Oh, man, I think they're just wasting time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just wasting time, I guess.
Okay, there's the tackle.
There's a big tackle right there.
And there's the deny.
All right.
Good denial by the Wolves. I can see why they would waste time.
Yes, I can definitely see.
That was a good play by Psycho Flame, wasting the time there.
Right.
Because every minute counts.
Yes.
Every minute counts.
Every minute of every second. It really does count right here. And knowing that you have the advantage right here, knowing that it's going to be very
And
hard
he's
for
going to
them come
throw
back.
that ball back to make it so that they waste another couple seconds.
Exactly.
And we got PC2 coming around with it.
Got a healthy lead here. Ooh, just trying
Getting
to
a
hop
lot of
around.
hops. And that tackle does get him, and it's PC3 with it.
Okay, nice. Speed boost.
And he's winding back the pass.
Nice, great
That was a nice pass right to Psycho Flame.
Okay. And oh yeah.
All right, and it's open. And yeah, they're
that's
and
gonna be
just
it.
like that, the Bucks take that win and they go up to 8-4.
8-4. GG's. The Bucks are doing it really, really big right now, man. I just want to say that was absolutely beautiful gameplay. Great stuff right there from the Bucks, and I cannot believe. Let me just say, I cannot believe the way the Wolves are performing right now. The last time that they had their game, they only had, 3 players, 4 players, something like that. And, okay, that's a little bit different, right? You know, you don't have that many players. You can't really do too much. Okay, you're expected to lose. But this is crazy. You have a full squad of 7.
You got 7 against 4.
7 against 4.
Against 4.
Let's talk about it. 7 against 4.
And they're down 4.
They're down 4, and they keep having these games where it's 5v5 here, 5v5 there. We're about to go into another 5v5 game, and I don't know if I can put my trust and my faith into the Wolves.
Now, the question is, this is a 5v4. are they going to set it up correctly?
Are they?
There hasn't been a 5v4 that they
Are
set
they?
up correctly yet.
I'm saying.
Is this going to be the first one?
Hey, honestly, I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. It has to come back to Truck. It has to come back to Chucker. It has to come back to the coaching. It has to come back to this because the coaches need to know how to set up these games so they can tell their players how to set up these games.
And that's what it's all about. It's about getting that practice moving forward. And this just shows there's another thing that an expansion team has to look for, and it's that setup, because that is a really big part of the league. Is you see that timer at the top in the middle, that's the setup timer. You have 6 minutes to set it up, and if you don't do it within that time, you're going to be charged a timeout, and if you don't got one, then that's going to be a forfeit.
Yes, yeah, and people, I think they understand. I think they understand it, but they don't move, quickly enough. You don't see it in their actions. It's just sorry and sad to see, bro. The Wolves getting absolutely violated by the Bucks. 4 people, they're getting absolutely violated. What are the games that the Wolves have won today? 2K.
They've won 2K. They have.
Fall Guys. One.
It seems like a lot of the games that they are winning is games that it could go either way.
Yes.
I don't see too many games where it's the Wolves got this 100%.
Yeah.
Even though the Bucks only got 4, there's no games that they don't got. And just a reminder, Wreckfest, we got that 2 times game for the points. Make sure you put your points in.
Oh, man, please make sure you put your points in. And at this point, just put your points on the Bucks, bro. Just put your points on the Bucks.
Put it on the Bucks.
I know it's a 4v5 game, but put your points on the Bucks, man. They are.
Because odds are, how we've seen before, setups
gonna
setups.
Setups are gonna hold.
5v4s aren't looking too good for the Wolves lately.
They aren't. They just aren't. And you remember when you were saying, you were like, okay, what's the score at the end of the game? What I think it's gonna be. I was like 11-9. I think the Bucks are gonna take it. I'll give the Wolves a benefit of the doubt, right? They could come back here and they could win a couple games in this half.
But in order for that to happen, they have to get 5 more.
They have to get 5 more.
At this rate, it's questionable.
It's very.
Will they be able to get that?
It's very questionable, man. It's very questionable. You know what I think the Wolves need? They need Naruto. Wait, they need Naruto when Koizun is in. When Koizun is in, they have a good chance of winning the Naruto Storm game. And they need like a lot of the 5v5 games that are literally
what
it's like how do you lose?
What the Wolves need is they need to rally up, they need to focus up, they need to get the setups done correctly, and then they'll have a chance.
Yes,
then they'll have a chance.
Then they'll have a chance. But like the games, like I said, the games where it's like, how could you possibly lose the 5v5? League of Legends. How could you possibly lose that? How? I think, the Valorants. They need to get Valorant. It's like, okay, how could we even possibly lose this game? How?
There's no way they should.
There's no way they should.
In Star Wars, that could go either way depending on game mode.
Yeah.
It could go on RPS because if they choose like heroes versus villains for that, they could get 3 of the heroes or villains.
Yeah.
And like for the Bucks, that wouldn't be bad because that'd be good for them.
That'd be really good for them.
That'd be good for them.
Really good for them, man. Oh man. And then Tekken. I would say again a 4v5 situation is
I know
tough.
you're trying to speak that Tekken into existence here. I
I'm
know
trying.
you're trying to manifest it.
Oh my gosh, I could just see it. I could just see the Bucks just chilling back, and they're like, you know what? Even if we don't win, you know what we're gonna do? Waste a lot of time. A lot of time because Tekken is like a 20, 30-minute game now these days. So I'm like, all right, either we waste time or you guys forfeit. And that's really going to put the Wolves in a tough spot. They're like, we either have to win fast or we just have to forfeit because we have a huge mountain to climb right now.
Mm-hmm.
They got to win 4 games, bro. Legit.
What
4 games.
What,
just to tie it.
Out of the games on the list, what are those games that you think the Wolves should win?
The Wolves should win.
I think they should win League of Legends like we were just talking about. They should win Valorant like we were just talking about. Tabs is always up for grabs either or. I think they can get Tabs, and I think they should get Tekken. I think if those 4 come up, they can get that. And if they don't get Wreckfest here at a 5v4, they doing something wrong. They doing something wrong.
They're definitely doing something wrong. Well, as you guys know, that juicy setup timer is just about done. We should be getting into something pretty soon, so we'll give you guys the status very, very soon. We got our lobby in. You know, the spectator is there. We just got to make sure they're right on spectator mode. Once we do that, we'll make sure everything is all good to go. But we're about to get into this Wreckfest game. I'm trying to see some Tekken or Valorant or League. I'm trying to see something like that. I'm trying to see something.
I want to see WWE.
WWE?
I want to see some
so
WWE.
We can see that one basketball player, right? Seth Collins. so we can see that guy, right? I'm trying to see that guy. Yeah.
Gotta get some Seth Rollins in there.
Seth Rollins.
Sorry, you're trying. You're trying with these names.
I'm trying. I haven't watched wrestling in so long, man. So long. I used to have like the WrestleMania DVDs. I had them.
I was really big on WWE like action figures.
Oh yeah.
And I would always like trade with my friend, and I'd be like, "Hey, I'll give you this John Cena if you give me Undertaker," and and we always did trades like that. It was always fun.
That sounds fun, bro. Sounds fun.
And one game I want to see here is Tarkov.
Tarkov.
I want to see I want to see if Tarkov's gonna be played, or
I would love.
And I also want to see if the Wolves can take the Bucks in Tarkov. And all right, so there's some unfortunate things that happened, and it looks the Wolves forfeit on messed up setup again on a 5v4. And we got Star Wars Battlefront up next, so thankfully it's not their setup, so they don't gotta worry about the 5-4 setup curse. Apparently that's on them. Come on, Wolves. That's 3. All of the 5v4 so far. All of the 5v4 so far has been a messed up setup. This is something that...
Bro, they're handing out dubs right now, bro.
They are.
They're handing out dubs right now, bro. Listen, what's 3 plus 4? 7, right?
Yep.
What's 9 minus 3? 6, right?
If it wasn't...
they just literally played the game.
If they play the games and set it up correctly, they very well could be winning right now.
Bro,
oh my
there's no way. We got to change the names to the Wolves to the quarterbacks, because this is some of the best throwing I have seen ever, bro. This is Tom Brady level throws. You got dimes, you got bullets, you got bombs. They are just throwing them. Oh my God.
They're handing off these victories.
They
I'll
are
tell you
just
that.
shuffle passes, all of it, man.
They said, take it.
Oh my God. Not a single interception.
Now,
this is some of the best throwing
now if you are the Wolves in this situation, what are you thinking?
We suck. This is some of the... we have to talk about how much of a game this really is right now. This is probably one of the craziest games I've ever commentated, because of the fact that we have a 4-man squad taking on a 7-man squad. And this just goes back to what I say, but I'm going to retract my statement. I said this game is 60% coaching, 40% players. It's like 70, 80% coaching.
No. What this game has been, it's been 30% coaching.
Yes.
20% playing.
Yeah.
50% setup.
Oh my God!
That's how this game's been.
Losing to setup is it. This is wild, man. This is wild. I cannot believe that the Wolves are on their 4th forfeit right now, about to get their 5th forfeit.
That's sad.
And they don't understand.
That's if I'm on the Wolves in this situation though, I would grab my team, pull us all aside, and I'd say, what's happened sucked. It's been bad, but we got to move forward, and they got to focus on setup, make sure they do things correctly, make sure they go by the book, and they got to look out for a spectator, make sure spectators in a spectator kind of thing, and if they do that, then they can start focusing on the game. And I think that is they just got to focus on moving forward. And they can still win. They're only down 5. If they win Star Wars Battlefront here, they're down 4. That is doable. There is plenty of quick games still on the wheel. So the Wolves aren't out. It's just going to be difficult for them.
It will be difficult.
It's going to be difficult. But they can do it. I know they can. They just got to focus up.
They have to focus up here. They really do have to focus up. I'm looking forward to this game. I want to see a lot more gameplay. The Star Wars Battlefront is going to be a dope, amazing game. It's really going to be exciting. But again, it's another 4v5. What's the RPS looking like? What's the mode looking like?
If I'm the Wolves, I'm going to start looking for quick games, and the Bucks are going to be looking for the opposite. They're looking for long games. And so a quick game mode, I'd say, is like heroes versus villains.
Yeah, it is a quick game mode.
But if I'm the Bucks, I'm trying to go like Cargo's a big time waster.
Fighter Squadron.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that. Like that will take the Bucks to the next level again. But also notice the Bucks right now. The Bucks have not forfeit anything.
They haven't forfeited.
They haven't forfeit anything.
And they haven't messed up setups. They're up 5. And it's because there's 4 forfeits.
Yeah.
So if you take all those forfeits out, it's 4-5.
Oh my God! So again, the 4 forfeits. I guess we'll say 3 because we want to
say 3. Yeah.
We want to exclude. Right.
Yeah.
Moto. They were gonna give that away. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Right. 4 plus 3 is 7. 9 minus 3 is 6. They would at least be up by 1 point right now at the bare minimum. Wow.
All I'm gonna say is anyone that put points on Bucks, like we said, we said that they were gonna mess up setup, and you're welcome for those points.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're definitely welcome. You're definitely welcome. This is crazy, man. That these guys gotta understand. So at one point does it become like a coaching thing, and at what point does it become like a team thing where it's like, hey, I'm setting up the game. I don't know how I'm setting.
I think the first, maybe even the second time, you'll be like, okay, maybe it's just a coaching issue. But now it's at the point where you got to start looking at it at a whole team point of view, and you got to be like, okay, this is actually a serious issue that we need to face.
Yes.
Because this can cost a game like we're seeing.
Yeah.
It can cost a team a game because they should have won all 3 of the games
that were 4v5
that were messed up because of setup.
Yeah, they were messed up because of setup.
4v5s. And so that is really big. And I think that win or lose, the Wolves are focusing on that.
Yeah.
Leaving this game, win or lose, that's one thing they're going to focus on moving forward.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think no matter what, after this game, we're going to see a different kind of Wolves coming forward. But we have seen a different Wolves today. We've seen that they can play.
They can definitely play.
They can play.
They can definitely play.
And now they just gotta get all the details done, and they just gotta focus on the little things.
That's right.
And then they can focus on the bigger picture.
That's right. Once they do that, they'll be good to go. But man, oh man, looking at this is a hard. It's gonna be a hard fought comeback if they can make it out of this one. If they can make it out of this one,
it will.
alive.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. It is doable though.
Definitely doable. All right, everyone. So it looks like we are about to get into our game of Star Wars Battlefront.
And it looks like the game mode is Droid Run.
Ooh, Droid Run. I don't think I've actually played too much of Droid Run. I played a bit of Blast, so I know what that's like. The Fighter Squadron and the Heroes versus Villains one I've played, so I know what that's a lot like. But it looks like we got just what you wanted, buddy.
I called it, baby.
Just
Let's
what
go.
you wanted.
I wanted that. I wanted that.
We got
Let's
some
go.
wrestling. All right. So, droid run is going to be claim all droids, so we're going to be following some. Okay.
All right, so how this works? It's it's basically like capture the points.
Okay.
So you gotta take control of the points, and each point you have, that will give you like 1%. Like you can only start building up your percentage if you have all 3 captured.
Oh, all 3. Wow, really?
So you have to. I'm pretty sure it's all 3. It's either all 3 or 2.
Whoa.
But you have to have majority of them captured.
I see. Yeah.
And so that really, so if the Bucks chose this, that's smart because
Very smart.
it's 10 minutes, 10-minute game.
Yeah.
So
10 minutes is going to be off this clock regardless.
okay.
Okay, nice. Who we
And
looking
PC that we're looking at Gotcha right now.
Nice.
And so that was a really good kill on Gotcha.
Yeah, great gunplay. All right, got the thermal. Ooh.
All right, and now it looks like the Bucks are grouped up, which is very smart. It's smart, and
It's quite
it
smart.
looks like that was True Hunter with that kill.
Oh my god.
And we got King Dre. Just got killed.
Oh my gosh, man. These guys are just these blasts are really great, but what I'm not seeing is any increase on the percentage on either side. So I think you are right. You have to get all 3, and it looks like somebody just got all 3.
There it is. There it is.
Oh man. So there it is, building it up right now.
I am still unsure of who's which side. It looks like the Rebels are the Wolves, and it looks like Imperial is the Bucks.
So Imperial are the Bucks.
So that would
the Rebels
be
are the
so that
Wolves.
would be red is Bucks and blue is Wolves.
All right. Ooh. That looked like it hurt.
That is unfortunate.
That looked like it hurt.
I don't know who that was, but that is unfortunate to watch. The thermal blows up, and it does deal damage to yourself as well. And we got Psycho Flame with that kill. And there's just one more point that the Bucks have to capture, and it doesn't look like they were pushing that hard at all.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
look
they
like
just gotta capture. They gotta capture C.
It doesn't look like they were pushing that too hard. They could be baiting, but it looks like right now going for nice avenge them. Going for that kill right there might be the play. Never mind. But they do have to capture that last one. If they wait a minute, no, they have to defend that one. So this is crazy.
And we're about 3.5 minutes in, and my question is, where's the Wolves' points at? Where they at? They got 0%.
They're at 0%.
4 minutes in.
4 minutes in, with the man advantage.
So you're up 5-4, and you're 4 minutes in, and you haven't gotten any percentage yet.
And this just goes back to what I was saying, man. Sometimes having one less person is an advantage because you have one less person feeding. You have less to worry about, especially if the game is a team deathmatch where it's like, okay, we got to just get kills, and then that's how we pretty much accumulate our points by kills, right? No, it's all strategy at that point. It's all strategy. It's all playing together, and it's all playing as a better team. If you can play as a better team and understand the game better, then numbers don't matter as much. But here we go. So what's gonna happen? Oh, he doesn't even know. Doesn't even know.
Oh.
It's like, I'm right here, buddy. Don't even know. They don't even see him. Oh, my God. They're just picking him off. Can I get the kill here? Oh. Just taken away.
Okay, now we're getting some more points up here.
There we go. There we go. All right. Doing their thing.
Now we're looking at a little more of a closer game.
Yep.
Now
yep.
it's a 6% difference.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Okay.
All right, now it's tied, 18-18.
My God.
We got a tied game.
Oh my God.
They just need to get to the A site, and if they get capture of that, they'll start getting more percentage up.
Dropping
Okay.
down. Partner avenged.
Good flank from behind.
Yep. Trying to claim
And
something
here is the attempt of a capture, and there it is. They start getting more percentage here.
There it is. The Wolves are starting to do something here.
Okay.
Okay, really smart
Kill
stuff
there.
from the Wolves. And here comes the shooting prowess from the Wolves. Right? Up by 4% right now.
That was a good kill from Big Red there.
Yep. Wow, they got to find a way to get that last one. They get that last droid, they can start building up some points.
Now they're playing. They're
Playing
and that
behind
is
cover.
that is a very smart play on Potato Chip, using that droid as coverage, and that is smart to do. And use that natural coverage you got, and use it to protect yourself.
Yep. You got to use it to protect yourself and just make the plays happen. Man, oh man, oh man.
And now we're watching True Hunter right now, and
are they gonna get it? Are they gonna get that pick?
And it doesn't look like he's getting. Okay, and
Oh.
yeah, that's Psycho Flame that we're now watching on top of these tents here.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
Okay.
Psycho.
Got the kill on Stallion there.
Psycho Flame. Using that psycho power.
Psycho Flame using these tents. That is what I like to see.
Yeah.
Use what the environment has around you.
Yeah,
and he's using it as coverage.
Using it as cover, doing super well.
And he's tearing it up.
He's tearing it up. He's playing solid. He's playing solid, bro. He is playing solid. Like, this is crazy, man. This Bucks team looks very strong. This 4-man team is so strong, bro. So strong. And it, like, where's the awareness?
Oh my goodness.
Where's the awareness? And then he's going to claim that
Psycho
last
Flame
droid.
going through them right now.
Going absolutely
And
bonkers
they
going through them right
they
now.
don't see him on their flank.
They just don't see him, and then here we go, more
And they're
point
getting
capture.
more percentage. They're up 35 to 18.
Oh, man.
Like,
Oh, man. Oh, man. This
and it
is
looks like they are,
ridiculous.
but they did just lose a site. So, and that's just lack of knowing where everyone's at. Is
Yup.
what it looks like the Wolves are struggling with. They aren't grouped up at all.
Oh, no.
And
And they try to attack them with low HP. If you're going to take that fight, you got to win that fight.
one thing it looks like that I think is very smart on the Bucks, it looks like they're doing one person is assigned to each site, and then there's like a roaming person.
Yes, and there's a roamer.
And
There's one roamer.
that is very smart. I
Yes.
love that. And it's a really good play, and they're at 85%.
Wow, man.
Like,
This
are they
4-man
gonna
squad.
get 100% before the time runs up?
They are so close. They are so close.
They have a minute left.
Let's talk about the kills real quick.
Okay.
We have
Oh my goodness.
36 and
36 and 12.
24 and 11.
36 and 12 by Psycho Flame. We got 24 and 11 from Potato Chip. Like, the highest kills on the Wolf side was 12.
I ain't even look at that, man.
It
I
was
ain't gonna lie to
the
you. I ain't
highest
even
on
look
their
at that.
side was 12, and it's like double that.
Yes, and that's
just about for the lowest on the Bucks, and that just shows how good the Bucks are at shooters.
Yes, people tell me I'm crazy all the time. It's like, oh, a 4v5, the 4 guys should lose everything. No, I have more targets. You giving me more targets, and you have less targets.
Yeah,
and all of your targets are potatoes. I'm out there shooting. I'm shooting
Not
fish
to
in
be
a barrel.
confused with Potato Chip though.
Not to be confused with
Not to be
Potato Chip.
confused with him.
Not with Potato Chip. That man go hard. Okay, so
I
Hey,
mean,
man.
he popped off too. He went 24 and 11, I believe.
Yeah,
so
man, he went crazy. So big dubs right there. Big dubs right there. The score is going to be 10-4 right now. Bucks with a commanding lead over this team. Commanding lead over this team. Guys, we're going to get that 6-minute timer up for you as well as the score 10-4. This is absolutely crazy. And again, I can't even say if you take away 3 or if you add 3 to this like makes it fair
because now I think if going back to those 3 games that they were forced to forfeit, even if they played it out, I think the Bucks still could have taken them.
Yeah, the Bucks definitely.
Like that proves it right
definitely.
there.
That proves it right there.
The numbers don't matter to the Bucks.
They don't.
They came into this knowing they can take it, and they're showing it.
They're definitely 100% showing it, man. I mean, the aim, the awareness, the communication, it's all really been present. And I know the game isn't over. We got to say that Psycho's like the MVP of this game.
He is. He's looking like it right now.
He is MVP of this game, man. He's showing a lot of different talent, man. His aim is incredible. His communication is incredible. The way he's attacking a lot of these different scenes, man, it's a true end gamer, man.
Now
he's a true end gamer.
Now looking at the opposite side, other than setup going wrong, where do you think the Wolves have gone wrong so far?
There hasn't been so the way I look at it, the way you play is a reflection of the way you practice. I don't think the practices have been as effective as a team. I know for a fact the Bucks have been practicing together.
Oh yeah,
I see them all the time on Discord.
They get everyone. They don't just practice with themselves. They practice with everyone.
Yeah, they get it in. They practice, man. So I think that's really all it is. Really, all it is. It's a reflection of how much you've been practicing, how much work you've been putting in, how much focus you've been saying. Hey, like we need to take this. We need to put our best foot forward. Yeah, the Bucks look really good right now because they looked really bad in practice. Well, I don't want to say bad in practice. I say the harder your practice is, the easier your game.
It doesn't look like there's enough being done, and I agree with that. And a little and more practice on setups as well is gonna help.
Yeah,
and that's just what it comes down to: is are you prepared for the game or not?
Are you prepared for the game or not? Couldn't have said it better than that, man. So, man, like I said, this is a cozy lead right now. I got my jacket on. I'm chilling. I got my UEL merch right here, as you can see, guys. I'm relaxed right now, man, because, man, I think this game is looking pretty one-sided. The Bucks are probably going to take this one too, bro. Bucks are probably going to take this one too.
I think they have a really good chance.
Yeah.
And on the Wolves side, we do see Eastside Trucker, we see Quaison, and we see
True Hunter. But the way I see it is like we see him on the team, right? And just like we were saying, I was about to get into this. A lot of the times when you are in this situation as the team on the losing side, you could have people want to jump ship. You can have people that are like, I don't want to do this anymore, blah, 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 just can't get a win. Sometimes teams go through waves. They go through waves of good, waves of bad, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you see it happen in professional sports all the time. You're like, man, I thought the Lakers were an amazing team. Like, what's happening? Like, they're kind of tanking right now. And then you look at another team that did really bad. You're like, yo, I thought the Sacramento Kings suck. Like, they're having a great season right now, right? That's what happens. But what happens? Are the people on the ship gonna jump ship, or are they gonna try to jump to another ship? Or are they going to stick it out, ride the waves, and say, hey, we can make it through this?
And another thing that happens in, like, NFL, NBA is trades happen.
Yes.
Trades happen.
All the time.
And there was a trade for True Hunter.
Yes.
Now,
there was.
Watching this game, my question to the Wolves, was it worth it?
Was it worth it?
That's the question right there.
Was it worth it? My question to True Hunter is, was it worth it? Was it
That too.
worth? So it's really gonna be a little different this time around. I think True Hunter is gonna say, okay, maybe I gotta just stick it out for a little bit. Maybe I can do what it takes to make this team like, the best team ever. Take this team to the next level, because I think they got the right group of guys. They got the right group of people. They just have to all equally grow as a team. If they can all grow as a team,
they gotta put in the work.
Gotta put in the work.
That's what has to happen.
They gotta put in the work.
You gotta be dedicated. You gotta put in the work. And if you're ready to play, you're ready to play.
Yes.
You're ready.
Yes.
But the way you become ready is you work. Like there's nothing else to say about it. You put in the work.
That's it.
You practice.
That's
You reach out to other people and you say, "Hey, I want to work on this," and you work on it.
Yep.
You get better, and then you come out and you show everyone what you've been working on.
Right.
It's
And
just like that.
It's just like that. I think that's what this league is all about, man. We have a lot of different teams, a lot of different players. Like I said, everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to win a championship. Everybody wants to make it to 100K. But there's still a lot of people in our Discord who are in the same division, who are in the same conference, who are on opposite teams, who see each other later in the season. They're like, hey, like, I'm not going to lie. I need a little advice. Like, hey, can you show me how to play StarCraft? I ask Billy all the time. I'm like, hey, I know you're really good, man. Just show me. I know we play, but you can show me how to play StarCraft. He's like, yeah, I can show you how to play some StarCraft. You know, people come to me asking me all the time. People who are not on my team, people who are I'm gonna see in a couple weeks. Like, yo, Herb, come on, just show me a little Tekken, bro. Just show me a little Tekken. Everybody in this league just wants to see more people play the games that they like anyway. So it's usually always a yes. Usually always a yes.
And if there's anyone that's watching and you are really decent at games and you can play multiple different things, next season's sign up is open.
It's
so
open.
you're able to sign up.
Live now, baby. Live now.
And so sign up, 100,000.
100K.
That's nothing to look past. And so maybe if you do sign up, you can help the Wolves because it looks like they could use it.
They could definitely use it, man. Definitely use it. But hey, looking into this one, whose setup is this? Wait a minute. I think I know exactly whose setup this is. It's the Wolves setup.
It's the Wolves setup.
It's the Wolves setup. Okay, technical timeout. All right. Technical timeout. That was a good call. That's a good call right there.
I was starting to say maybe they messed up again, but technical timeout. These mistakes do happen. Technical mistakes, technical issues. It happens.
Yeah.
And that's why we got a 3-minute timer. That's a technical timeout, and it gives them time to be able to like restart something if they need to, or just figure out what issues are being made, and they can fix it.
Yeah, they could definitely fix it. This is, like I said, this is just fun to watch. This is just fun to watch at this point. The shooters, man. I really now am curious as to what the Siege was going to look like. I'm really curious to see what the Overwatch was going to look like. I'm actually curious.
I think Siege, if that played out, the Bucks would have taken it.
Yeah.
Because they just have that kind of communication and teamwork that the Wolves currently do not.
Yeah.
And I think they're just at a higher level of gameplay. And Overwatch, I feel like that could have gone either way because filling in those roles are really important.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like that honestly could have gone either way. And having that extra person really helps.
Bro. What do you think the Wolves need to kind of like what do you think they need?
I think they need at least one win coming up to be able to be like, all right, this is our time to rally. This is the start of our comeback. Because until then, the Bucks right now, they got the momentum going forward. They have that drive. They're just like, all right, we're up 6. We got WWE. We got this. And the Wolves are like, all right, we messed up setup a few times. We just lost a couple in a row. Like we need to do something here.
Yeah.
And they gotta get the mindset of, all right, I'm just focusing on this game. Got WWE. We can win it. We can go through. We can get this, and we can start something here.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of mindset that they need, especially as an expansion team, because they're gonna play more established teams, and that's the kind of mindset that they gotta have. And it looks like that's not what has been seen here. It looks like the rally hasn't started yet.
It really hasn't started yet. It will. I do believe it will. I was looking more into the future for the Wolves. Like, what do they look like in the future? When I think about the Wolves, I think about things I like. I think about the talent that they got. They got the first-round draft pick. They have experience up here. I love the logo. There's a bunch of different things that I see about the Wolves that I really, really do like. But it looks like we had a controller issue. So that's why we're getting into the technical timeout right here for 3 minutes. They had an issue with the controller, so they're making sure that they get the correct one up. Right now, we're getting into a lot of the different players. We got Mr. Havoc to your face, Macho Man. Macho Man, Randy Savage. And then we got our boy Koizen as Roman Reigns.
Yeah, we got Trucker playing John Cena.
Okay, and looks like Psycho. Oh, wait a minute. Potato Chip is Bobby Lashley. Man, I love Bobby Lashley.
And we got Psycho Flame playing Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman.
Okay.
Braun Strowman.
And King Dre playing The Rock.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now the question is, because if you win RPS, you can choose to either choose the order, because we play Royal Rumble, so you could choose the order of who goes in, or you can choose male or female.
Yep.
And next we do got Tony Hawk.
Nice 1v1 game for everybody watching at home. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, we make 1 and 2, so these guys are gonna get at it in there, and they're gonna have a nice little score attack battle. Uh-oh, somebody getting eliminated already? No way. No way. Braun Strowman just takes
And
out.
that was Trucker that just got eliminated.
Oh my gosh, man, it was easy.
And that was Psycho Flame that eliminated him.
Wow, bro. Wow.
And so now we got Potato Chip and Psycho Flame both in. And now the question is, who comes in next?
The question is, who does come in next, man? I could probably guarantee it's going to be another one of the Wolves.
They're flexing on them here.
But the Wolves are going to have to deal with a 2v1
And they got
situation.
it's going to be a 3-on-1 because that's Macho Man, which is Havoc.
Really? Oh, my God.
That's Macho Man. So it's all three
Oh, my God. How did
all
this
three of the
happen?
Bucks.
How did this happen?
I don't know what the thought process is here.
Wow. Oh, my God, bro.
And now who's next? The Rock coming in. So this is going to be King Dre, a 1-on-3. Is he going to be able to do anything with 3 going at him?
Oh, man. He just stood there and he ate one of the hits. Nah, he getting jumped. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Oh. Nice reversal.
Okay.
Okay, what's the Rock guy right here? Picking up the wrong guy. Wait a minute. What's the Rock guy, huh? What's the Rock guy?
He's getting these slaps in.
Okay, hold on.
They're hitting their own person.
They're hitting the wrong guy. They're hitting the wrong guy out there. What's going on? Oh, okay. All right, somebody's got to get Irish whipped out of here.
Yeah, so what King Dre has to hope for is he
And there it is.
does not get eliminated like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's tough. And so now this is an AI.
Right.
And so the Bucks just got to get him eliminated as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay,
and there it is.
That AI is
So
outta
now it's all
here.
3 of them again.
Here comes
And
Roman
we got
Reigns.
Roman Reigns coming in, which is Koizen.
Yep, he's gonna be the
And
last one.
this is their last choice.
Yep.
Their last option. And if I'm Koizen, you just gotta stay in until AI starts coming in.
Yeah.
You gotta stay alive, and you can't get eliminated.
You can't.
And
You really can't.
You just gotta play. You gotta play for time. You gotta wait for AI to come in, because once AI comes in, they're gonna start going after
The rest
all
of
the
guys.
Bucks.
Yeah, exactly.
And so the Bucks are gonna have to deal with them as well as dealing with you.
Oh, but very close to stun right here. What's gonna happen? He's got to He's
Okay,
gotta get a counter.
nice reversal.
Okay. Can he hang on? Yep. Good
All right,
reversal.
Now we got an AI in here.
Ooh, here's the Irish whip. Okay. All right. Nice reversal. All right. No way. Bobby Lashley got knocked out.
Okay.
Wow. Bobby Lashley actually got knocked out. So there goes
Now,
Potato
why
Chip.
is AI standing there?
The AI is just standing there. He's kind of just relaxing. All right. Braun Strowman needs to come back up in here.
Did someone take control of AI?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a little bit lost. Unless somebody set up the game wrong or something.
I mean, someone
Wait a
might
minute.
have taken control of AI there.
Wait a
'cause
minute.
He's just standing there.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
No
They're
way.
I don't know why they're just standing there.
I do think
they should be fighting right now.
this is no way it happened again. This game is not set up correctly, brother.
What might have happened is they might have just, because once you're eliminated, if an AI comes in, you can hit a button to take over for him.
Yeah.
And
Oh no, who set up was it? Who set up was it?
it might not, though. It's not confirmed yet. So
Oh,
obviously they're playing it out. And it looks like Roman Reigns is trying to get an elimination on Braun Strowman here, which is Psycho Flame, and it does not pay out for him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And yeah, it's looking like they were taking control of AI. And
Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. What's gonna happen? So.
And the Wolves have to forfeit that. They end up having to forfeit because
They set up the game wrong.
they messed up. They messed up. They started. Oh my goodness.
They set up the game wrong. Somebody get that man a book. Somebody get them a book out there. They can't read the rules. They can't read the rule. Somebody get that man a map, a book.
They need glasses. They need an audio
glasses,
player. They
yes.
need something.
They need all of that, man.
They what they need to do is they need to go through the rules. They need to have the game up, go through the rules, and take a picture of each button they gotta push. Take a picture of it, put it in the book. It's gonna be a long book, but it'll help.
Bro.
That's tough.
I can't believe
You know what I like? I like how the picture for WWE is just The Rock's face,
Just staring.
nice and big on.
Like he want to look at the Bucks right now, but really he should be looking back at the Wolves logo right now. Like,
He's
what y'all
just
doing
like-
over there, bro?
Just like I kind of want to see you guys over there.
I cannot believe that, bro. I cannot believe that, bro. How? That one was, and they actually had a chance because Roman Reigns was really doing his thing out there.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
actually
they
had
had
a chance.
if AI was in and actually was AI,
It could have gone
they
into the
could've-
Wolves.
They could have ran it up, but nope, they didn't have the chance.
Well, we're gonna get that 6-minute timer up for Tony Hawk Pro Skater remake for 1 and 2 because they got to get everything set up right now. They please somebody tell me. Somebody get the Wolves the rules. Please, somebody get the Wolves the rules. Please. I don't think they have them. They
At
don't-
this
there's no
point,
way. There's no
there's
way.
been 4 mistakes on setup,
Yes.
and that is an issue.
That's a big issue. It's a big issue, bro. It's a big issue.
But what's not going to be an issue is the interview we got coming up.
Right, that ain't gonna be no issue at all. I wonder who it's gonna be. I wonder, is it gonna be a Wolf? Is it gonna be a Buck? This is just
That do be the question.
that do be the question. Well, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait.
I'm curious who we're going to interview.
I'm super curious, man. Super curious. Please let me get potato chip. Let me get chip.
I would like that.
Well, we're gonna see.
We'll see y'all right after this.
Right after this.
Yo, it's
Hey.
Juki again. I'm here with Havoc to your face. What's going on, man?
Nada. We're playing our butts off. Best we
I
can.
see. You guys have continued to increase the lead, not having not even having a 5-man and being short some of these games. Granted, they're costing themselves a lot out there, but
They got something to lab after today.
But it's not about them. It's about you guys right now at the moment. But despite that, you guys have been playing very well.
Yeah. We basically Flame and I we both want to be anchors, so we both train every game. So we're pretty decent at everything.
That's
He
what's up,
specializes in some, and I specialize in others.
It got to be a good feeling, though. You can accomplish this and pull it off.
It's keeping our tournament hopes alive. Like, if it was 2 people, I'm still playing every game. I'm not forfeiting. We're going to try to win, but we were lucky enough that we got 4 people to show up today. So happy Memorial Day for everyone for tomorrow.
Yeah, man. It's been interesting to watch. It's definitely been interesting to watch. But all in all, you guys have been playing amazingly. Approaching these games in a very smart and strategic way, knowing you are down.
Yeah, we have to be very careful on it.
Yeah, but you got it, man. It's not long left. They got an hour left. There's still a possibility they can possibly maybe tie it up, but you can't make any mistakes, and you got to be quick on these things, and it depends on what's rolled.
Oh, yeah, really.
So it's a very small possibility, but, you know.
We want to see some strategies out there. Like, we got Tony Hawk, Flames doing that one. I want to see some StarCraft. I want to see League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it long. Understood, man. Well, I'm going to let you get back into your
specialty.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
I feel you. I'm a big league fan myself.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to let you get back into your squad, man. Not that you need it, but I wish you the best of luck, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh, right. I mean, just like you said, there's a chance for the Wolves to come back. But
it's a small chance.
It is probably under 5%.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
probably under 5%.
It's not looking very likely
Yeah.
to happen, but it is possible because there's still tabs. F1 can be quick if someone DNFs quick.
Yeah.
Um,
Tony Hawk is 2 minutes regardless. It's 2 minutes. But
Mhm.
essentially what has to happen is that the Wolves have to win every single game that comes up, fast games, and then win those games and then know when to call timeout. Because they still have 2 timeouts left, right? So they have to win Tony Hawk, call timeout.
Yeah.
And then, all right, we got 6 to go.
Do you know what we haven't seen?
What haven't we seen?
We haven't seen Tekken.
We haven't seen Tekken, bro. We haven't seen Tekken.
It's not quick, but it's fun to watch.
So I can already tell you right now. I think that
oh.
Psycho is on player 1 side, and he is going crazy, bro.
Okay, Psycho.
He is going crazy.
Oh, that was
Oh,
100,000 he just
drops
lost on.
the combo, but he should be fine here. Should be fine.
Okay.
Honestly, he's doing his thing.
All right, and we do got the next spin coming up.
Commentator's curse. All right, we got the next spin coming up. I would love to see Tekken, but it looks
Ooh,
like we're gonna
Hot
get
Wheels.
another fast game. That is crazy. We got a fast game coming up right here, which is Hot Wheels, like we said.
Okay.
See, this is the thing. We have to have those fast games get played, and we have to have those fast games become wins, right? They have to translate into wins. This game right now is going to translate into a fast win for the Bucks,
Psycho
not the Wolves.
Flame is
He's
going
crazy.
with it, and
He's crazy. Why?
Trucker is not getting it done right now.
Trucker needs help. He needs somebody on
yeah.
his team to tell him, like,
He
hey,
need- he
do
needs
what Psycho's doing.
Yeah, he needs someone to explain to him what to do. I don't know if he knows the buttons for it or not. And I think that's where getting the teammates to look at him will be able to say, like, hey, this is what you got to do.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Somebody let a ghost in this thing because Psycho is looking scary, man.
And it looks like he just got up and walked away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's about
Yeah.
right. So, congratulations to the Bucks making it 12-4. It is going to be another game. We're about to get Hot Wheels up here.
Yeah, and
6
so
minutes
it's another 1v1, and so I'm thinking we're gonna get Havoc in here and maybe True Hunter, maybe PR Stallion.
It's GG's.
Yeah,
It's GG's.
I know.
It's
I know
GG's.
Havoc's pretty decent at Hot Wheels.
It's GG's. It's GG's, bro.
It's gonna be difficult. That's for sure. But it's probably like less than 3% now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is GG's right here, man.
It's looking tough.
If they have like a crazy comeback, right now, that'd be amazing. But you know, right now, the leader.
Yeah, I
Trucker.
mean, we were talking earlier. We were saying, is this leader role for Trucker too much for him?
Right now.
And he got up and walked away from the chair. So is it getting to him, having all that pressure on him?
I think Trucker's really upset right now. He's really
Yeah.
upset. He's really upset. This is something that you probably thought was gonna be. Oh, this finna be a breeze. I'm finna come up in here and play the Bucks. The Bucks and expansion team. They only got 4 people. This finna be a breeze, and it was no
And
breeze.
nope, it
No
was not.
breeze. No
'Cause
breeze.
those 4 people, even if the whole setup things didn't happen, if they set everything up right, the Bucks would still run it up, because we've seen their gameplay and it's just a lot better.
It's a lot better.
It's a lot better
It's a
right
lot
now, and
better.
that's what we're seeing. It's
a lot better.
it's a higher level than we're seeing from the Wolves right now.
Way higher level.
And it's like they're playing on, they're communicating in games. They are working together. They're using everything in the game that they can.
Yeah.
And that's what's gonna win people games.
That's what's gonna win you games 100%, man. I'm looking at this and I'm just saying, bro, it doesn't even matter at this point. The +3 will give you 4, +3, 7, -3, 12 -3, 9.
No.
Bucks still win.
Yeah,
Bucks
I
still
mean-
win. So I guess I was very wrong in my statement saying 9-11 earlier. Excuse me, 11-9 earlier. Bucks, because this is wow.
Yeah, we were definitely wrong.
I was not expecting this, especially coming out of the half. I was not expecting this.
I thought the Wolves were gonna run it back, and I thought they were gonna get their first win today.
Yeah.
And it's looking tough.
Yeah.
It's looking very difficult. They're down by 8, so that's hard.
At this
But I
point-
mean, now if I'm the Wolves, I gotta look for, like, use this as practice.
Yeah.
Don't look at this as a game anymore.
Yeah. not a
You're
game
looking
anymore.
at this as you got a team together. You're practicing.
Mhm.
You're practicing your team games, and some, like, you're getting now. If, like, in a game like Hot Wheels, I would put someone in that maybe isn't as experienced in Hot Wheels. Sure,
Yeah.
they'll probably lose, but they'll get experience in the game.
Exactly.
And
exactly.
now I got to start looking at it at that kind of perspective.
that experience is going to mean everything, man.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the long run. Like looking at this is a good team. The Bucks, they're a good team.
They are.
They're a
They're
good team.
really good.
They're a good team. Like this is pretty fantastic of what I'm looking at right now. You got Psycho Flame playing his role. He has a few amount of those 1v1 games covered, a big amount of those shooters covered, and is pretty decent at some of those sports games, right? You have Strix, who's playing the role as like the mainstay fighting game player with a few more people in his back. So he's got the Blood Pharaohs there who can help him out, a little bit of Potato Chip too. Same with Psycho Flame as well, who can help him out. And then Havoc to your face, a dog in shooters, plays those kind of like those obscure games like the Tarkovs and everything, who's ready for you. And then you just got all that filling with the potato chips to go with it, bro. You got all of that. You got the bread and butters everywhere, and you got the chips to go with it too. You got the trash talk. You
And
got
I
the
mean,
energy, bro.
the Bucks are coming off a tough loss against the Gorillas, which
Yeah.
is in their division, and so they are coming back and they got something to prove.
Yes.
And in the next like 2 or 3 weeks, I
Yeah.
believe they're going to be playing the Gorillas again, and so now the Bucks got to prepare for another division game, and they got to be ready for it. And so I think they're seeing this as we're going 4 against 7. This is a challenge, but not for us.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a challenge, but not for us, man. This is, like I said, this is just fantastic to look at. It's just fantastic to watch a team excel and get out of the game. I mean, what week is this? We're in week like 7 right now, and these guys are just showing this much dominance in a game. This is great. This is great. This is great.
This is the UEL.
This is UEL. Yeah, so right now.
And we're about to see Hot Wheels.
Yeah, we're about to
They
see
got
some Hot
40
Wheels.
seconds left on setup.
So
hopefully it gets done.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one, bro. This Hot Wheels game. I wonder who won RPS. I wonder who's picking the game. So it looks like Bucks have actually won RPS, and we're gonna have True Hunter on player 1 side and Havoc to your face on player 2 side. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what these guys got. Let's see what these guys
So
got.
once it pulls up, so player 1 side is going to be on the left.
Yep.
And player 2 is on the right.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. So, again, I can't wait to see it, man. Where am I taking? Where my Val? Where am I taking? Where my Val?
And it looks like we do have a timeout coming in.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
My question is, was that because of not getting things set up in time, and they had to use a timeout? That do be the question though. But now looking forward, the Wolves, they got three people left in rotation. They got Big Red, they got PR Stallion, and they got Gotcha, and the Bucks got Strix. So if I'm the Wolves, I'm hoping for like Valorant. I'm hoping for none of the 1v1 games because Strix is very good at 1v1s.
Yeah.
And he is he's above average in a lot of these games. And if it's like a 1v1 2v2, that's going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
That's going to be very difficult for him.
This is the next game. The next game is Naruto. I'm calling it.
Naruto?
Next game is Naruto, and without Koizun, it's gonna be very hard.
It's gonna be Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat, MK.
I think Mortal Kombat's coming up next.
MK it's not a bad call. It's not a bad call.
I'm feeling it.
You know what's not a bad call?
Mortal Kombat.
You know what's not a bad call? Calling the timeout because you don't know how to set the game up. That is not a bad call at all. That is it took 5 tries.
Well, because I mean,
it took 5 tries, but that's the best coaching I've seen all day.
Yeah,
that's the best coaching I've seen all day from the Wolves camp.
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to agree.
That is
I was trying to think of a situation where there was better, but I think you're right.
That is some A1 coaching right there from the Wolves camp.
It's smart.
Definitely
it's smart.
Definitely smart.
Oh no, better coaching is forfeiting Moto.
Yeah,
right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. That was really good coaching.
Yeah.
And that was a smart play because they obviously it was the first game that came up, and forfeiting it didn't waste any time on the clock.
Yeah, what the Wolves need is someone who can direct them into to kind of like running back what they said. But I think I realized what it is. Let's recap, right? Let's recap. So they had the first game strategy, right? The first game strategy, MotoGP. Okay, like the smartest thing, one of the smartest thing I've seen today was say, all right, let's just forfeit this.
We're not gonna win it.
We know we're not gonna win. Psycho's pretty good. And then I want to say the next game they ended up losing straight up. Okay, all right, that's fine. 2-0. It's really 1-0, like you had said. And then we went into Fall Guys. They had 1 Fall Guys. They got to play their 2K. They felt pumped up. I was like, yeah, we're like that. We went 2K. And then really what it started to like kind of go downhill was getting into that Siege gameplay. So
yeah, because once that came up, they messed up their setup, and that I'm assuming really got to their head.
Yeah.
And they're just like, dang, we really could have won that. I think they were looking forward to playing it personally.
Yeah.
Because I think they were seeing that as a win. An easy win. And so I think they were upset about that. And I'm assuming it was probably something simple.
Yeah.
And I think that would make them even more upset. And
it was the ban. So when you saw bans,
it was.
You were like, there's no this isn't ranked. Like there's no bans in UEL play. It's just regular bomb, first to 2. And that's when I knew watching as a commentator, I'm like, ooh, that isn't right. Somebody's gonna have to take that.
Right.
But also looking into that, it was the same with Overwatch. Then it was the same with Wreckfest. They didn't put the right person on spectator. Then it was the same with the WWE game. They allowed people who are having access to controllers control the AIs. Well, I think what happened was there is nobody there with rules. There's no possible way anybody in the Wolves camp has a rule book. Whether it would be on their laptop, a tablet. There's just no way. There's just no way. But that is a problem because this is going to lead to. This should be a lesson to everybody who's watching in the future. If you don't have the rules with you, even if you feel like you know them all, just have them up. Every time you play UEL, it's an open notes test. It is open notes, 100%. And if you fail open notes tests, that's on you, buddy. That's on you.
Yeah, and that's absolutely right. Because if you have those rules, you can read it.
You can read it.
You can go through it, and I don't know if the Wolves do that.
I don't think they do.
Because after seeing what's happened today,
it's been back to back. Back to back.
That makes me question it.
Question what? Who has the rules? Who has the rules?
Who's got it?
Who's got them?
And like, is there like 1, 2 people in charge of setup for the Wolves? If so, get everyone used to setup.
Mm-hmm. The whole team used to setting up the rules, man.
Get the whole team used to setting up.
Please do, please do.
And we are setting up that next wheel spin, though.
Yes, sir. So again,
That's one thing we aren't messing up.
Oh yeah,
and you got your Tekken.
Let's go. All right, so we got some good. I can't say
just
that word.
just to remind everyone, on the right side is gonna be Havoc, and on the left side is gonna be True Hunter.
Yep, these guys are going crazy. These guys are at it again. I can tell you right now, these Bucks have been practicing.
I'm curious why True Hunter chose this card.
Whoa.
There's only one thing of boost.
Yeah.
And like you see Havoc on the right, he's got 6.
Yeah.
When
That's a
True
whole lot of
Hunter's
boost.
got 1.
It's a whole lot of boost.
I don't know if it's just the lack of knowing the game.
I do believe it has to be a lack of knowing the game because this is just, it's one-sided right now. I mean, actually, no, excuse me. It's not one-sided. I see a team that has a little bit more knowledge than on their team. So I'm looking at this as...
I mean, he keeps driving through the acid, and so what that does is that's going to make it so that you lose boost. And that's going to slowly take away your boost. And it's fine for Havoc because he's got 6. And so he can afford to lose a boost here or there. And he's really far ahead. He's got the lead. And they just got to focus on racing.
That's it.
They got to focus on the racing.
That's it.
And I think this is an example of them, the Wolves, just putting in someone to get them used to the game. And if so, that's smart.
Whoa, okay. Losing a little bit of traction right there. Actually, so like I said, I didn't want to speak too soon because it looks like, boom, there we go. I think that they just got the lead. True Hunter has the lead right here. And
neck and neck, right next to each other now.
I feel like I'm watching a NASCAR race right here. This is crazy. Oh, he's trying to take him out.
He's pushing him into the corner.
Oh, man.
That is a really good move.
He's getting out of here. No more boost right there for True Hunter. All right.
Okay.
Somebody's got to take control of the game right here. Both of these guys.
Now this is a race.
This is definitely a race, 100%. Oh, is anybody gonna fall off? Staying on track. Is they gonna get the chompers? No chompers right there. All right, all right.
Okay.
Now this is a Hot Wheels match right here, ladies and gentlemen.
I think what this is now gonna come down to is car selection.
Car selection. Is
I
the
think
name
that's
of the
what
game.
this will eventually come down to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Getting really close. Havoc to your face, catching up with the rest of the bots right here. Jumping into the acid a little bit. Has to avoid the acid sprays if he can. Making it through in the 9th place, 8th place.
Hit the wall a little bit there, but it's all right.
All right, getting us a little close. Trailing behind is True Hunter. More acid right there for Havoc. 7th place right here.
Okay, moving up.
Scooting up a little bit more forward. There. Is he going to make it? Is he going to get there?
He's in 6th place now. Back to 7th.
All right.
Now he's at 8th place.
Okay, can he find
getting
some
those
more
boosts, so that's good.
Good stuff. Trying to get close.
All
7th
right,
place.
now he's
acid.
going around the turn.
All right.
And True Hunter's only 1 turn away from him.
Yeah, but I don't think he realized that he has to avoid those acid sprays. Has to. Okay. All right. I think even though he has the 1 boost, it lasts a whole lot
You
longer.
do see Koizing
Whoa.
kind of coaching him through everything on the side there.
Whoa, yeah. Hold on. True Hunter right here has the advantage.
And this is the final lap.
Right, here we go. Whoa, True Hunter is a little bit ahead in 9th place. We got Havoc in 10th. So what's going to happen, folks? We actually do have a race here. We have a race.
Okay.
What is going on? Oh, my God.
Wow.
True Hunter is a little bit ahead.
True Hunter he's ahead by a fair amount.
Fair amount here. Got to watch out for the chompers.
Okay, and the chomper's going to get him.
Oh, no, again? No way. Yo, it's True Hunter.
Is True Hunter gonna get this?
Is he going to take this?
Is he taking it?
He picked the Dino car for the Dino track. Wait a minute. Yo, True Hunter. He's gonna give. Oh. It looks like he's gonna give the Wolves their first dub of the half. Wait a minute. He's gonna do this.
Ooh.
He's gonna do this.
Can he do it?
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh my God, yo, True Hunter.
Is True Hunter doing this?
Oh my God, this guy True Hunter, and I
He
think
pulling it out.
he's
Is he
pulling
doing
out.
it?
I think the question is
He
yes.
pulling out the first dub of the half.
It was worth it. It was worth it. I think going from one team to another, it was worth it. Here we go. 5th place, looking good. Looking good. 4th place, looking good. This guy True Hunter. Oh man.
And
Oh,
he
man.
does it.
And he does
True
it.
Hunter takes it.
True Hunter takes it. Takes it from the clutches of the Bucks. Really good
Their
stuff.
first win of the half.
First one of the half, baby. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Hey, man. What's that I see? What's that I see? I see
You
some
got your
Tekken.
Tekken.
I see some Tekken, man. This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. I'm looking at a team right now who is comfortably ahead, knowing Tekken is like a 20, 30-minute game. Listen, this UEO game is over, but it just begun because Tekken is
Yeah.
on the field. And it's all about pride at this point. Whoever wins this Tekken game
Man,
is
this
the true
this is
winner.
a pride game.
This is a pride
This
game.
is a pride game.
Whoever
at
wins
its
this
best.
game can talk about it for the rest of the week. It's like, oh my God, yeah, Wolves, y'all lost to the Bucks. That's crazy. It's like, yeah, we won Tekken though.
And they'll be like, oh,
we won
true,
Tekken though.
true.
We won Tekken. Who cares? We won Tekken.
Can always hype up Tekken if you win it.
Exactly.
Just-
Tekken.
I just want everyone to know, everyone watching, I did beat Herb one time in Tekken. It did
Can I
happen.
get the context? Can you
The-
get the context?
Context isn't needed.
What happened? Was I
What
was I
happened
teaching
is
you
I won.
something? Was I showing you something? I was like, yeah, use the back grab right here. It does like 50% damage.
Yeah.
And you take me, throw me, you're like, RBR! I was like, what? Oh my God. So it's going to continue to be 5v4. They're not going to get the additional man in. They're not going to get the additional one man in.
Okay.
So Tekken is legit. The way the Bucks have it, only 4 players available. Only
I think
4
only
players are
4 is
gonna
what
play.
they need.
Yeah.
I don't think
honestly.
they need more than 4.
Honestly.
But it is going to be tough for the Wolves.
Yeah.
But, like, I know Psycho Flame has been working on his Tekken.
Yes, sir.
I've seen him play Tekken, and he can play.
Sir. He
Same
can
thing
play.
with Strix.
Yes, sir. I was actually
Havoc
playing with him a
and
little bit
Potato
before.
Chip, I haven't really seen too much, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I know Psycho Flame and Strix are definitely 2 really decent Tekken players.
Right. And then that just goes to show, like, how much work goes into, being a fighting player. And it's just working out sometimes in these UEL games because, I mean, we haven't actually seen a lot of fighting games get played today. I think this one is the 3rd one today because we had, I do remember JoJo's. I remember that.
DNF.
DNF, I remember that. And then Tekken, I think all the other ones are still up there. Dragon Ball FighterZ is still there. Guilty Gear Strive is still there. Naruto is still
Street
there.
Fighter.
Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. All of those
Yeah.
games are still up on that board. And, you know, this has just been nothing but Bucks domination most of the time. I mean, we did see that one. We saw the win today with Hot Wheels. But this has been pretty much all in their favor. And outside of the fighting game realm, it's definitely it's a nice sight to see. It's a nice sight to see.
Yeah, and I think what I want to see coming up next after Tekken, I want to see Valorant.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see if
Oh,
the
yeah.
Bucks can do
Oh,
a
yeah.
4v5 in Valorant.
I want
to
to
see that.
I want to see it. I want to see it. So,
'Cause
yeah.
I think they can.
I definitely
I
think,
think they can do it.
They can definitely do it. It's a big push. It's a big push for them to do it, but I think they can definitely pull it off. They have the skills, and again, this game shouldn't be too hard to set up. I'm pretty sure it is a Wolf setup again, but you go to offline, then you go to versus. Then
The one thing that might mess up is if the amount of rounds hasn't been changed.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing I can think would be messed up. Everything else is very straightforward.
Yeah, everything's pretty straightforward. Like, you play the game, you go into the game, you load it up. As long as your you check the game options before, make sure it's on 60 seconds, make sure it's 3 rounds. Pretty much all you need.
It's very straightforward setup.
Yeah.
So if they mess this one up, I'm done.
I'm done. Oh man. So again, guys, I can't wait to see some good second action. I wonder who's gonna go first. Hopefully we get to see some Fang, some Panda. It'd be cool to see some Miguel. It'd be cool to see a lot of different characters get played today, man. I am ecstatic to see this come up.
I think
Super
we're
ecstatic.
gonna see Katarina.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna see some
Katarina.
Katarina.
Katarina. That's right. Katarina Alves, man. Good character in this game. But again, yeah, the next game, I want to put my money on Val. Let me get 100 on Val. Let me get 100 on Black. Let me get that. Let me see that.
I wouldn't mind seeing Val next. I wouldn't mind seeing Tarkov either.
Tarkov would be cool.
I think Tarkov would be good.
Tarkov would be cool. It would definitely be.
League of Legends wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Because I want to see some of the games where a 4-man squad will matter.
Yeah.
So like Valorant, League of Legends.
That's what really, really matter, man. But all right, here we go. So it is a
Tarkov.
No way. No.
Let's go.
Way.
Let's go, baby.
I was just about to say too, man.
Get that Tarkov. Give me that.
That looks like a Dubsky in terms of the Buck side because they have Havoc to your face, a guy who loves some Tarkov.
And if I'm right, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Wolf setup for Tarkov.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a cool setup for Tarkov, unless they set up this game, right? All
Yeah,
right.
So, I mean that's gonna if the Wolves set up Tarkov, that's gonna be tough. Knowing how their setup's been this game so far, that's gonna be difficult. And so we got Lucky Chloe going against Katarina right now.
So we just got to figure out who's who. When we get that going, we'll be in a good spot.
So it looks like the Wolves are gonna be on right side. So the Wolves are Lucky Chloe, and the Bucks are Katarina.
All right.
And yeah, Psycho
Oh, you should
Flame
have
is
pressed
a
right there.
Katarina
Oh
player.
my god. Oh my god.
And
Oh,
oh,
no,
he choked on it.
Chloe. Lucky
Swang
Chloe.
too early.
I know Holly was in the chat right now going crazy, just losing his mind. Okay, nice. Right.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Tech those.
Oh, punish
Oh,
that.
punish it. Get that low. Nice. Get the
Nice.
lows. Get the combos. Get the combos. Get the wall combo.
Oh, you gotta kill her. Oh, you gotta kill her. Oh, she please. Oh my gosh. No, she just love Lucky Chloe.
There it is.
It's so annoying. She is so annoying.
Yeah, so
Alright.
this is Psycho Flame against Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
And Lucky. Right. Boom, boom. Okay, and mid to low, mid to low.
Yeah, and it looks like Gotcha's not blocking too many of those lows.
Oh no.
Gotta punish that.
She is pressing every single button
Okay.
possible.
And there's that second round.
There it is, there it is. Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Nice super there.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, nice wall bounce.
Oh, get that wall combo.
Ooh, good block on the low. No break on the grab.
No.
What's gonna happen? What's for
Gotta tech
breakfast?
those.
And I think that's
There
gonna
it
be
is.
GG's. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Going on into the next player here. It looks like we got Big Red.
We got Mr. Big Red
We
coming
got
in.
Mr. Big Red. All right. So Psycho still has 2 rounds left. He did lose 1 to Gotcha. He lost a round to Gotcha. So something he's gonna have to look into moving forward.
Now the question is, who is Big Red gonna use?
That's right. That's right. Who is Big Red gonna use? That's the biggest question. Right. All right. So let's get into it. So we got Steve. Right. And he's gonna lock it in. All right.
So he's going Steve.
He's going with the Steve pick here.
Going with Steve.
Going with the Steve pick. All right. All right. Let's get it. Let's see what he's got. All right, big stuff.
Steve does have some decent combos.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen some people play Steve, and
Oh yeah.
he can be good.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's got to just get his bearings right though. Okay. He's got to. Oh, nice.
Okay,
Good
nice
side
sidestep.
Right. And dead.
And there's one.
So easily right now, all Psycho's doing is just using one button. Okay, boom, boom, boom. He's pretty much using one button. You can use a lot of the kicks. Okay, and he really just needs to go back to that. For sure, needs to go back to that. Oh yeah, gotta punish that. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Getting those,
And just go
getting
right
those
back to
kicks
that.
in.
Just go ahead and get those kicks in. That's all you really need. You don't need to do anything fancy here. Boom, boom. Right, run up. Good stuff. Run up. Okay, just 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yep, it's gonna keep pressing. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
And there's the perfect.
That's all you need. That's all you
7
need.
golden
Let
letters.
us.
That's right.
That's all you need right there. That's all you need. So again, man, Psycho Flame looking very happy right here. You know, I like what I see. This guy's got a big bright smile on his face.
Now, my question is anyone on the Wolves going to be able to stop Psycho Flame?
I don't know. That 3-3-3-3-3 is pretty strong, man. You know, those the flurry kicks, man. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong. I wouldn't know what to do against that.
Yeah, that's right.
This is
That's right. You wouldn't.
I'd be lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce.
And there's the smile to the camera.
Okay.
He's ready for it.
Another lucky Chloe here. So here we go. All right, pressing every button possible is Mr. PR Stallion. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Toss something in different than a 3.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. He mixed it up a
There's
little
another
bit.
perfect.
All right, we getting a God match here. Let me get a God match. Let me get 3 perfects in a row. Come on, 3 perfects in a row. All right, good defense. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh my goodness.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
There's
3,
no
3,
way.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
There's no way.
Let me get a God
3
match.
perfects in a row.
Let me get a God match. Let me get a God match.
3 perfects in a row.
Let me see it. Come on, come on. I need that. I need that. Let me see it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh my goodness.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3,
Okay.
3, 3.
Okay.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Okay.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, there's the block. There's the blocks.
It's like a
3,
beat.
3, 3, 3, 3.
3, 3, 3,
3,
3,
3, 3,
3.
3.
And that's 4 perfects in a row from one button.
The God set. Oh my God, how does Psycho do it?
He's got 4 perfects from one button.
That is insane.
That's
Insane.
crazy.
Insane.
This man's.
He's built different, though. He's built different. He's built so different.
Who knew one button could get someone 4 perfects?
I had no idea. No idea. Oh my God. Well, maybe I need to get some lessons from Psycho Flame, man. I need to get some lessons.
I think you're right. I think you do.
I think I need to get some lessons, man. He's just too nice. He's too nice.
He's making the Wolves get lost in the sauce.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that
lost in
sauce
the
is the boss.
I'm saying he had 2 different players. He had to fight in 2 minutes. It was already over. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Let's see if that button will work.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Not a perfect this time.
No perfects over here, young man. We don't do that.
Fight back.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 3, 3, 3.
All right, there's that
3,
button.
3, 3, 3. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody punishing. 3, 3. Oh, wait. I think he might get away. No way.
Oh.
No way.
He got out.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Master Raven is so weird. Like, look at her. She's looking at her back turn. What's going on? She oh.
Okay, there it is.
Mohawk.
Wasn't a perfect though.
Wasn't a
Got
perfect.
got about half
Wasn't a
health off
perfect.
on him.
Wasn't a perfect. I mean.
All right, and so he got a little bit of damage in, and
I think he's doing really good.
he's got Psycho Flame down to half health,
Oh my.
and
God.
there's that super.
Okay, nice. Ooh,
Okay.
Ooh,
Is this
ooh.
gonna be a second round off? All right, that is the second round on Psycho Flame, and okay. And so that's 2. If he takes one more round off Psycho Flame, he's out.
He's out of here. He needs to make sure this round counts. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, please. Okay,
Okay.
please. Oh my god. You gotta
All right,
stop
let's
the
see
low.
it.
You gotta stop the low. Low.
Nice.
Okay, pun. Oh, I think he
Oh.
got her. I think he got her. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, she might be alive on a pixel.
I don't think she is.
On a pixel. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Is it over?
Oh, just barely,
Just
no.
barely. He's gotta go in. Close out the game.
And there it is. Psycho
There
Flame's
it
out.
is. There it is. Let's go, Poison. Let's go, Poison.
Poison took him.
Poison did take him.
But Psycho Flame did get a round off on Poison.
Yeah.
So Poison's only got 2 lives now.
Only got 2 lives left.
And that was the Bucks' first player.
That was
So
their
they still
first
got
player.
3 more.
They still got 3 more, man. And I think the Wolves only have 2 more. Because, I mean, they went through PR Stallion.
Yeah, they
True Hunter.
and gotcha.
And Gotcha. So they only got 2 more, man. They only got 2 more. Poison and 1 final player. Oh, excuse me, wait, Big Red. So they went through Big Red as well. Is Poison the last guy? I mean, yeah, is Poison the last guy? Okay, nah, that's right. We didn't see True Hunter yet. True Hunter just got out of his Hot Wheels win. He chilling right now. Okay.
Oh, controller's dead.
All right. Hopefully somebody understands how to plug in a cord to the controller.
Luckily,
Get things going.
luckily it was before the game started.
Yes. Yeah, thank God for that. Thank God for that.
All right, so we got this starting here.
Okay.
Can he do it? Will Potato Chip? And okay. Oh. Okay, get that damage in.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Finish him off. Finish him.
Oh, I don't know if that
Got
was the
blocked.
play. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. It was the play. Wait a minute. This is going to hurt. All right. So the one thing Poison has to look out for is another wake-up Rayjar himself. But he has to close out the game here fast. He's got to find a way to get in and be careful. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, but the low is going to take it.
Okay.
The low is going to take it. Poison is out of here. He's got one
more.
life
He's got one more.
left. He's got to live it. He's got 1 life left. He's got to live it. Okay, nice.
Okay, good.
Okay, nice. The wake up kick. Harangue.
Okay.
And I think this is going to be the same
There
thing.
it is.
Get him out of here.
He's
Get him
out.
out of here.
Now it's down to True Hunter.
Now it is down to True Hunter. Down to True Hunter.
He's got the headphones in. He's locked in. He's ready.
Oh my God.
And who is he gonna pick? It looks like Eddie. He's gonna be playing Eddie.
Oh my gosh.
And so
I had to take a breather real quick, bro, because I am perplexed.
I wanted Psycho Flame to sweep.
You wanted the Psycho
I wanted
sweep?
that sweep to come in.
Psycho sweep was looking pretty close. Looking
But
pretty close.
he couldn't get it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
And
Mateo. Okay, here comes Eddie.
This Eddie work.
Let's see what the Eddie work is looking
Let's
like.
see what Eddie can do here.
Okay, nice. Okay. All right.
I've seen some good Eddie plays before.
Ooh. What's the follow up? Okay, the slide. Okay, nice launch. Okay, what's gonna happen?
Okay.
Nice launch. Nice
Get
launch.
him.
No, you just jabbing. You gotta do something.
Okay.
All right. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Nice. He
Okay,
caught him.
okay.
He caught him right here. He caught him.
And that's it. That's that round.
Vomaschwa.
K.O.
Hey, nice KO. Nice KO. Okay. Ooh, what's gonna happen though? All right, Potato Chip is back up. Here comes the harangue. Nice.
Okay.
Good punish on that.
Okay. Get
All
those combos in. Get those combos going.
Back 3-4-3. Oh, hold on. Okay, nice. Slippery kicks. Slippery kicks again. Okay. Oh, nice. Good fidget spinner. Okay, just pressing here. Oh, gotta be careful on that.
Okay.
4-3-4. Be careful. Oh, got the advanced combos, and now in there he gets him out of here. He said, "Get out of here." All right, I don't think he knows. That's it. That's it for him. Hey. That's it for him, right?
No, he hasn't lost around it. Yeah.
Oh,
Those were his only two.
my God.
He got one more.
Oh my God. This is wild. Hold on. Okay, nice. I think True Hunter is gonna go ahead and take this one. Uh-oh. Fidget spinner. Slippery kicks. And more
there it
slippery
is.
kicks. Get him out of here.
He's done.
That's the true Eddie May right there. That's a true Eddie May. It's not even February right now. What month is it? Shoot, man.
There's the Eddie, and now we got Strix coming up.
And this just goes back to what I was saying, man. That pride. This is a pride game. Nothing but
This
pride
is.
is on
It
the line
is.
right now. If the Wolves went Tekken, they'd be like, "Hey, nothing matters, bro. Listen,
Hey, we won that
We
Tekken.
did what we were supposed to do. Okay, we did what we were supposed to do. All right, we did our job. All right, we won Tekken. We won Tekken. We were supposed to do that.
He's playing Fang. It looks like he's gonna be picking Fang. Getting that button check going through here. And you can see it on Strix's face. He is ready to take this.
He sure is, man. The final boss of the Bucks right here. And T7 is Strix.
It's, time to lock in.
It's time to lock in. He's going to be playing Fang right now. Right. Getting into it.
Strix v True Hunter.
Right.
Both have full life.
Ooh, yeah, both got full life right here. Strix going to do what I told him. I try to give him the sauce. Shoulder. No shoulder. All right. No sweep. Okay. With the combos. Take him to the wall.
Okay.
Get it in. Shoulder again. Oh, you got to block that. You got to block that.
Yeah, punish
with a
that.
shoulder.
Oh.
There
it
is. Your guts and your tummy. Okay. All right. Okay. No follow up. Do it again.
Nice.
Do it again.
Keep getting it.
Okay. Oh, gotta punish that. Yeah. Okay. Shoulder.
Hit it.
Oh my God. Oh, don't let him unblock. Oh my God, the unblockable.
You let that happen?
Unblockable.
How do you let him
Okay,
hit
what
that?
a block, but not the right answer. Not the right
And
answer.
there it is. There's two.
Oh my gosh, out of nowhere, the
One more.
unblockable out of
Strix
nowhere,
takes.
bro.
One more.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Good moves.
All right, what's happening? True Hunter. Oh my God, nice launch.
Is that
it? Yeah.
Okay.
Get him out of here.
Get that round.
Hey,
Get
key
it.
charge, bro. Key charge. Man, where the key charge is at? You gotta be toxic. Come on, bro. Oh, okay, nice. Good.
Nice.
Good Korean backdash, actually. Hold on. He got a little something. Hold on. All right, somebody's gotta walk away from this game with victory.
Okay.
One of these teams is gonna walk away with all the pride today. Okay, nice. Where Strix at? Oh.
All right, True Hunter getting him?
Oh my God.
Is True Hunter going to get this one?
Don't press.
Okay.
Don't press. That's a string.
Whoever wins this round wins.
Oh
Loser
my
hop
God.
off the sticks.
Oh my God. Oh, what a block.
Okay.
What a punish.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, no launch. Hey. Oh my God. Don't press.
Okay.
Don't. Oh my God.
Okay,
Hit him with a
nice.
shoulder. Oh, what a
Okay.
launch. But no combo. What a
You
combo.
got to get the
was that?
combos off that.
Oh my gosh, what a duck. I'm not sure if that was on purpose, but it
Okay.
doesn't matter. Oh my God, don't press anything. Oh my God.
And-
Oh my
okay.
God.
That takes
Oh my
Tricks.
God.
So now
The
it's down.
Wolves won. The Wolves won. The Wolves won. The Wolves won this game today. I'm sorry, the Wolves won this game. They won 2K and Tekken, bro. They won the game today. This 6-12.
Did Havoc play it?
Havoc to your face?
Yeah. I don't think Havoc played. I didn't see Havoc play. Havoc's still playing. So Havoc's got to take one. He's got to take one.
Havoc to your face is still available.
Havoc's got to take one.
Havoc to your face is still available. Bro, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I just got so distracted from all this good-ass Tekken, man. This is pulling me away. I don't know where my mind's at, man. I'm thinking I'm out there or something.
All Havoc needs is one.
All he needs is one. Can he
That's
do
all
it?
he needs.
Can he do it? Can he do it with the Lily? She's ready for the tea time.
The 12-5 doesn't matter in this
Don't matter.
situation.
It
All that
doesn't.
matters is Tekken.
That's it. That's it.
Only
Oh my
thing
gosh.
that matters. He's going Lily against
Okay.
this Eddie.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh,
Get it.
Getting a little scary with them cartwheels. Getting a little scary with them cartwheels.
All right.
Okay, both of them kind of teabagging.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, get that combo. Get the combos. Get the wall combo.
Okay.
He went for the grab there.
Oh my God. What
Okay.
a launch. No
Oh,
combo
no
though off
combo
of the
to
launch.
follow.
Oh, the unblockable. Oh my God, the unblockable. He's got to
How are they letting him hit
I don't
that?
know. I don't know.
You can't let him hit the unblockable.
Hey, yo.
You gotta punish once you see that green light. You punish that.
My
Hit it.
God.
What did we
He's charging it
say?
up. He's charging it up. He's going crazy. Yo, True Hunter.
No
Yo,
way they're
True-
letting him do that.
True Hunter is a hunter. Oh, she's trying to go for the unblockable herself. Okay, what's going to happen? Don't press right there. Hey.
And there's the punish.
Don't mess with it. Hey,
Whoever wins
yo.
this wins Tekken for their team.
Yes, whoever wins this.
Whoever
will take it
wins
for the
this.
team. What's going to happen? Oh, my God.
Oh.
That's a no. That's a weird
Okay.
string. Slippery kicks. Slippery kicks.
Oh.
Slippery kicks. The perfect. The perfect.
Eh.
The perfect. The perfect. The perfect.
The perfect to
Oh
win it for the Wolves. The Wolves take Tekken.
The Wolves take
The Wolves take
Tekken.
it. The Wolves won. The
take
Wolves win.
Tekken. The Wolves won the game today.
The Wolves won.
Wolves
I don't
won the
care
game
what that
today.
score
That
says. The
don't
Wolves
mean
won.
Nothing. That score don't mean
Nah.
nothing. The Wolves won Tekken today.
There's no way True Hunter just did that.
The True Hunter sweepy sweep.
Ending it with the perfect. The 7 golden letters.
To end it all, man. The unblockables crazy. The text crazy. The slippery kicks crazy, man. My man was going crazy out
The
there.
Eddie plays.
The Eddie plays.
Goes
bro.
crazy.
Absolutely crazy, man. It's 6-2. Bro, listen. They won 2K today, and they won Tekken today. They won the game. They won the game. They won the game. They maybe would have won Overwatch. It ain't set the game wrong, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh,
They
my
definitely 2K and Tekken. They won those Pride games.
Yes. Personally, the way
They did.
200 popping off, he ain't gonna pop on me like that. He only got 10 seconds. But you know who else got 10 seconds?
This interview.
This interview.
That's right.
We're gonna get right into it. So, hope you guys are ready. Right after this.
OG Juki, and I'm here with True Hunter with the Wolves. Man, fantastic comeback, sir.
Oh, yeah.
You were down bad. I mean, you're down on the scoreboard, but it's good to walk away with a victory like that. They're showing that y'all not sweet out here for real.
Nah, we ain't
y'all
getting-
had some hiccups. Y'all kind of shot yourself in the foot this game. But all in all, fantastic match, man. That was fun to watch. The air in that room got so intense at one point.
Oh yeah. Oh God. See, I'm shaking right now. Yeah. Truly, we have to work on a lot of things, especially with the game setup. But one thing I can say is that we do not give up easily. So, as you can see, with our last game, him me fighting, nah, we ain't giving up easily.
That was some Eddie work. You started off a little slow, and it was looking like you was about to let it get away from you. But somehow, some way, you found your will, and you got your rhythm, and started putting them in line, man.
Oh, he was doing just button mashing the whole time. So
yeah,
I caught it.
I was wondering why they kept staring at the unblockable, but I guess they didn't know.
Yeah, he didn't know. Honestly, I was going by accident. So
hey man, but that was definitely that was fun to watch. That was some interesting stuff to see, man. You brought it back for your team. That had to be a morale boost.
Oh heck yeah!
I saw the energy when you pulled it off, and everybody rallied behind you. That was fun, bro.
I loved it. That's my first time ever doing that, but I love it.
That's what's up, bro. Well, all in all, man, it's been a fun match. It's been a fun match to watch. You guys know what you got to do, but y'all got it in there. You finally got a team to work. You guys got a team to work up with and build off of. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to see you guys how you guys come out of this, man.
Yep.
I wish you the best of luck. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you next time, man. Back to you guys.
Wow. Wow.
I like that mentality.
I love that
I
mentality.
like that mentality, and that is exactly the kind of mentality that the Wolves need. They need that. Any expansion team needs that kind of mentality. And I do like what I've seen from the Wolves. Not the setup part, but their gameplay in some of the games have actually been really good. And True Hunter can play some Tekken.
Yeah.
He can play some Tekken.
Yeah, he can play some Tekken.
He can play Eddie.
Like them unblockables, bro. Those are crazy.
That's
bro.
crazy.
They
I
were
don't know
insane.
how he hit so many unblockables. I don't know why they let him do that.
He had like 5, bro. He had like 5.
Mm-hmm. That takes out about half their
their
health.
health,
But for Tarkov coming up, we got Big Red, we got PR Stallion, and we got Gotcha for the Wolves. And for the Bucks, we got Strix, we got Havoc, and Potato Chip. Who you got winning that?
Strix, Havoc, Potato Chip. That's what I got winning that one. My money's on the Bucks.
I think you're not wrong.
My money's on the Bucks.
I think you're not wrong. I think that's right. And it was shown by shooters earlier today that they are more advanced in the shooters.
Yeah.
And that's what it comes down to. Is who is able to work as a team in shooters, who can team up and who can find each other, because that's one big thing in Tarkov. You got to find your own teammates.
Yeah,
Because
you
you
gotta
don't
find your
start
teammates.
together.
Mm-mm.
So that's one thing that they work through is finding their team. And once you do that, you can be unstoppable because it can be a 2-on-1.
Right.
And that sometimes that's all you need is power and numbers.
Power and numbers, man. That's the smartest thing.
But that's not one thing that has helped the Wolves in this game today. Power and numbers.
Unfortunately, no.
It's not.
It is
It's
not.
not.
It is not. It is not the thing that has helped them out at all today. They have pretty much been hurt by that today. I mean, I am totally ready for something to happen from the Wolves because right now, you know what?
Do you know what they didn't do?
What didn't they do?
While that Tekken game was going on, they didn't go and set up at all. I didn't see one person going back to those computers.
I believe it too. I believe it because you know what? You need the entire 7-man roster to play Tekken and watch while one person is on those sticks. That's what you need.
You need it. You need all 7.
You need all 7. You need all 7.
You do.
Baby. It's like
There's one person playing at a time, but all 7 is needed.
I need all 7 Chaos Emeralds. I need all, you know what I'm saying? I need all 7 Dragon Balls. You feel me? I need it all. I need them.
Oh, yeah.
I need them. So, like I said, brother, it has been fantastic watching this game. Absolutely fantastic. But I cannot wait to get into this.
I mean, we got 5 seconds left on that setup, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, I don't think it was a Buck setup. I do think it was a Wolf setup.
I'm
again.
pretty sure it was a Wolf setup, and
Oh, wait a minute.
we got a timeout.
We got a timeout Bucks.
I'm thinking maybe the Bucks just want to play it.
Maybe.
If the Wolves are setting up and they called that, they want to play Tarkov.
Yeah, they want
And
to
I wouldn't doubt it because I've heard them say multiple times in the past, we like Tarkov. That's our game.
We like
I'm
Tarkov.
just like, okay.
I'm ready to see that thing. I'm ready to see it.
I'm ready for it.
Man, these guys are really excellent. These guys are excellent. They've been playing excellent. They've been showing nothing but success today. Like, the one thing I want to say, the Bucks, there's no way that the Bucks are that different from the Wolves. I would say, what's the biggest difference, right? The cohesiveness of the team playing together.
Team chemistry.
Team chemistry.
How they're able to have that communication and work together in games. And that goes a long ways inside a game. Because if you don't have good communication, like, say it's a shooter game. Let's take Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Like you said, over at this tree. I'm at this tree. Where?
What tree?
Where?
What tree?
But if you say, oh, I'm over in this building that has no basement, it looks like this, over on the left side of the map, you can at least be more descriptive of where you're at.
Yeah.
And if you get that kind of communication going through and be able to coach your team through games they are not familiar with, that's what it takes.
That's what it takes, man.
That's what we've seen from the Bucks is they can pick up a game quickly, and all the four that are playing today, they can play many different games on the wheel.
Yeah, they can
and
play.
They are all capable of it.
Absolutely.
And I know if any of the 1v1 games came up for them, either of the four, they could have won. 100%.
100%, bro.
100%.
100%. Like I said, this is just a display of, like I said, better teamwork, better cohesiveness. They had a plan, and I would say also better coaching too, because they know how to set the game up. They just know. They just have either they know or they have the rules.
Right.
And you know what? The Bucks are an expansion team. I guarantee you, they don't just know. They have the rules. They have the rules with them because it's their first rodeo. This is their first rodeo. And they're having a way better time than a few people who isn't their first rodeo.
Yeah.
So I am, like I said, a little bit beside myself just watching this take place because it has been a long half, and there's only been 2 wins from the Wolves this entire half. Those 2 wins were Hot Wheels and Tekken. So I guess back-to-back wins? Was it back-to-back wins?
Back-to-back wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they going to get 3 in a row?
Are they? Are they going to get 3 in a row, man?
This game will make 3 in a row.
This game will really make 3 in a row, but I think it might be too little too late for sure.
It will be.
Because this is...
They're down 6 with under 20 minutes.
Oof, man.
So
kind of rough.
But it just shows that, like True Hunter said, they don't quit.
They don't.
It doesn't matter if they're down 6 with 17 and a half minutes left. It doesn't matter. They don't quit. They're going to keep playing each game. And I like that.
I like that for sure. Hey, man. You know, this has been quite an eventful game, like I said. Super eventful, super fun to watch. Escape from Tarkov, one of my favorite games to watch as well. Like I said, it's the Dark Souls of shooters. You guys already know I love Dark Souls. And I like shooters a lot. So for me, watching people play this game is like watching a horror movie, a horror story, a horror game. It's always super exciting, and it's the thrill.
You never know what's going to happen.
You never know what's going to happen.
You never know if you turn a corner, if there's going to be a scav there or not.
Yeah.
And the one thing is, if people at home try and practice Tarkov, unless they have like the most expensive kind of game mode you can, which is the one that offers offline.
Yeah.
Then they have to play online and risk losing all of their stuff.
Exactly.
And that can make it difficult for some people to practice because they'll be like, I don't want to lose it, so I have to play every 30 minutes doing a scav run, where you don't get to choose what items you have going into it. You just get a random loadout.
Exactly. And that's, again, Makes it really fun. It's the thrill of not knowing. It's that excitement and the anticipation of not knowing if there's going to be a scab around the corner, if you're even going to be able to, if you don't spend all that money to play the actual correct mode and get all of your stuff back from that run. It's a lot. It's so much, man. But hey, I got Tekken today. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's true.
happy.
And we got Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm happy with.
I'm very surprised that the Wolves actually won both of those. They won Dead by Daylight and they won the Tekken one was like the biggest shocker to me.
Yeah,
that was the biggest shocker.
I was surprised with Trucker in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was like that in that game.
He did his thing. He definitely did his thing.
Yeah, and I didn't know he knew the game.
There's definitely some
And,
takeaways today for the Wolves for sure. They did good. They did good plays today. Tekken was great. Dead by Daylight was great. Fall Guys was great. 2K was great. They had some good dubs today. They sure did. They had some good dubs.
They did. They got the Pride games.
Yeah, they got the Pride.
They got the Pride games.
They got the
and
Pride games.
That matters. That matters.
Definitely matters. Did they lose a little bit of pride along the way?
Probably.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I can tell you one thing that's going to come up in their team talk.
What's that?
And that's going to be setups.
Oh yeah.
They're going to get people to start practicing setups.
Oh yeah.
Because they need it.
They definitely 100% need it. Okay. So, all in all, I'm thinking, who do the Bucks play next? Actually,
It might.
who do you guys play next?
Who do we play next?
Yeah.
We play the bots.
You guys play them on Thursday.
We play them on Thursday. Yeah. So I think we can take them. It's going to be a tough one. For sure. But I think we can do it. We got the team for it.
If you guys think you got the right team for it, I'd say go for it because
We can get it.
it is in the middle of a work week for a lot of bots.
And you know what it does look like we're in the middle? Looks like we're in the middle of getting into some Tarkov. And in the middle of that wheel, let's get it. And the next game is going to be Dragon Ball.
Nice. Dragon Ball Fighters.
All right, and it looks like he did just see someone right around that corner. And see a couple shots coming off. And it looks like they were just killed. It looks like that was Big Red, maybe? Yeah, Big Red just went down.
All right. So, yeah, we're going to get right back into the action.
All right. And it looks like they're sitting right out the side of this door. That recoil does go crazy.
Okay.
All right, and they found this real early, getting into this little warehouse here. All right, and he sees someone over there. He's getting a little poke shots out. Here's someone screaming. I think either above, maybe. So he's looking around, seeing if he sees anyone. I'm assuming he's probably trying to get some comms, trying to find out where his teammates are, trying to group up. And he walked through a little bit of barbed wire there. It gives him a little bit of damage.
Okay.
And
got that on full auto. Takes him out.
Takes a kill out there. And so it turns out that Gotcha ended up killing. It was the one that ended up killing Big Red. And so now they gotta get some points.
They do have to get some points.
They gotta
man.
get some
They
points.
have to get some points.
And healing up here, that's definitely smart. Gotta heal up. Make sure you're not gonna bleed out, anything like that. Gonna army crawl underneath those stairs there.
All right, if he can
And
get over there, he would be on track to actually get to an extraction point.
there is an extraction point right through here.
See if they can make it happen. Yep, got to open up the
All
door.
right, open.
All right, you got to clear your corners. Got to clear your corners and stairs. Clear the stairs. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Or not, just walk right through.
Yeah.
And
Skating through.
he's sprinting.
Is
What's
this
everyone here?
Is this Horde? Is this? Oh,
yep. There it is.
That's to clear them corners, baby. Gotta
That's-
clear them corners.
That's what happens when you don't peek your corners.
Yeah. Well,
you gotta watch them.
So, word on the street is all the wolves died. No one made it out. Nobody got away. And what we were watching was actually Bucks gameplay right there. So they were actually able to get a few scav kills, which is going to result in a Bucks victory. So congratulations to the Bucks. They took another one. Score
Yeah.
should be 6-13.
I gotta say that was
We're
so two of the Bucks are actually still alive right now.
Okay.
And so they just need to get some points.
Yeah, they just gotta rack some
because
points up.
The Wolves are dead, and
Yeah.
so they just need to get some. They need to get some scav kills, run it up.
But if the Wolves are all dead and the Bucks are still alive, but we just saw one of the Bucks still doing some work, could you just say?
And I mean, it's good that they're next to each other. They're grouped up, so that way the situation that happened with Gotch and Big Red doesn't happen where they accidentally kill each other.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And it's good that they found each other to group up, and that's smart. And now they can get these scav kills.
Yeah. All right.
All right, and he's pulling out the AK here. He's doing the single fire with it, which I think is pretty smart because it allows him to be able to account for the recoil on it, and that's a smart move. You just have to be familiar with single fire weapons and how that works, especially in Tarkov. And you have to wait a second after each shot for the recoil to go down, and then you shoot again. So timing out those shots is very helpful, and almost ran right past this, and that's
gotta reload here. Gotta reload
two
here.
scav kills.
Or get different gun. Yep. Oh, that's a whole lot of scavs there. Whole lot of scavs right there.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of scavs.
Yeah, this game is
He
definitely
ran
on
up
board.
on 5 of them right there. And he sees someone down there. Yep, there it is. Another one down there. Okay. And you could see someone to his right side through a puddle. They were walking, but all right. And you can see his right arm is black.
Yeah.
Or that's his left arm. His left arm's black.
He's got to definitely heal here. He's got to definitely heal.
He's got to do something about his health, and he's not putting any attention to it. It looks like right now. I don't know what the thought process behind that is. You do see at the top right, there's just over 8 minutes left that he can start getting more points. And if he doesn't want to bleed out, he's got to heal. He's got to get some healing done. It might be smart to do an extraction if you can find it.
Yeah.
Get to an extraction point. Get that quick 10 points.
Right. So I'm wondering who we're looking at, because if this is Havoc to your face, I'm surprised they haven't actually pulled out a med kit or anything yet. Like maybe like a Grizzly or even a car to get some things healed up, because I'm seeing a lot of different things up on the screen. It looks like they're kind of losing vision.
Yeah, I mean, they've so we're watching Potato Chip right now, and it looks like he might be a little newer to the game, doesn't quite know how to heal or what to use to heal for those specific things. And in this game, you have to choose to like use like a med kit on a certain area on your body. Like you have to use a med kit on your leg, or you have to use a tourniquet. And I mean, if you are new to the game, it can be difficult. And what I would suggest to new players is YouTube. YouTube helps.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Look it up. Look it up. And you just saw someone run across over there. He's gonna try and huck a nade. And I don't know where that went. And he needs to get some healing done.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Okay.
right now he's like, hey, bro, I'm taking out whoever I can take out, bro. Oh, no ammo, no ammo.
Okay, he's running.
He is running.
He's running.
He is running. Oh,
And he's down.
Down. Down goes Potato Chip.
Potato Chip down. Now it's just Havoc to your face left.
Yep, just Havoc to your face left. We are gonna get his sight, his vision right here. Looks like he's doing a pretty good job right now. All right, got on an axe.
And yeah, he's going through all the dead bodies, and he's getting a bunch of different equipment, making sure he has health. And he goes down through the window.
Did not check it up. So
just like that.
Just like that. Just like that.
That's definitely gonna go to the Bucks.
Yeah, it's gonna go to the Bucks.
I'm pretty sure that's going to the Bucks.
So they still did a great job. Obviously, the Wolves ended up all dying early. I'm not sure exactly what happened. They probably either killed themselves or maybe ran to the boss.
It's just at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's a matter of finding out who your teammates are in game, and like what I would do is as soon as like I'm getting shot at, I would do like a little like lean left to right, and I would like tell my teammates like, if you see me leaning left or right, that's me. Stop shooting.
Yes. Yeah.
And that way they can be like, oh, that's you. Didn't mean to shoot you.
Yeah. Right.
I'll let you heal.
Create a better call. Create some sort of a form of communication or a form of communication is the best word to make sure that everybody understands like who you are. So, man, this
Now we got Dragon Ball Fighters up next.
Dragon Ball Fighters, bro.
Who you got going in? So on the Wolf side, Trucker, and we also got Mr. Dre coming in.
Yeah.
King Dre.
Is King Dre like that in Dragon Ball?
I don't know.
he
I
like
think he might be, but he
Okay.
might not. I don't know. I haven't seen him play.
I haven't seen him play yet either.
But who do you got as their third?
Poison. I'm going Poison.
Poison?
I'm going Poison.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, I'm going Poison. These guys look like they might be. It might be the three. Eastside Trucker, King Dre, Poison. That's the troops right there. That's
Now
the trio.
for the Bucks, Strix and Cycle Flame gotta go in.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think's gonna be third? Havoc or a Potato Chip?
I'm gonna say Chip, Mr. Chip.
I'm gonna say Havoc.
You gonna say Havoc? Havoc might surprise us with a few Goku combos. Something.
I think they're gonna put Havoc in so he can get some more practice in it.
Actually, yeah, that would make more sense.
I think so.
That would actually make a lot more sense.
And I think the Wolves. I don't think they're gonna put Poison in.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're gonna go with True Hunter.
Okay.
Or Big Red.
True Hunter or Big Red?
Yeah, because I think they might have the same mindset and say, get some practice in this.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Because I mean, obviously, we know who won the game. The Bucks.
The Bucks
So
did win the game.
now it's looking at getting some people to play some games they're not used to.
Actually, you know what's funny? Big Red is actually not bad at Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he used to play a little bit of Broly when he was on the bots. So when he was on the bots, formerly known as the Boos, they took a lot of pride in being good at Dragon Ball Fighters. So Dragon Ball Fighters, they made sure Big Red at least knew how to play. So they had him.
So we might see him coming in.
Yeah. We actually
might see
him
it then.
coming. We might see it coming. It could surprise you. Could surprise us all here today. I wouldn't be like too shocked if I'm like, oh my God, Big Red. You know what? Big Red did it again with
It
his
would make
bowling.
sense.
It would make sense. It would make sense. But you know what didn't make sense? How I was able to pick up the phone and call some of the greatest quarterback plays I've seen all day today. Because every game that was a 4v5 today.
They be throwing.
Did the Wolves win a 4v5 game today?
No.
Did they win a 4v5 game today?
No.
Well,
I mean,
actually,
technically, you could count
Tekken.
Tekken.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, they didn't win a 4v5 where everyone's playing at the same time. Like Siege, Overwatch, Wreckfest, Star Wars. The only ones that they played was Star Wars. I think that's a 4v5 that everyone plays at the same time.
Disgusting.
That's crazy.
Disgusting.
Now, I do wish we saw Valorant.
I do wish you saw.
I wish we saw League of Legends.
Wish you saw League 2.
And I wanted to see the Bucks play for Honor. I wanted to see it. That would have been nice to see.
That would have been great. Great to see, man. That would have been great to see. Hey, man. Like I said, all in all, it's been a great showing, a great show. We're going to end it out with some Dragon Ball Fighters. I can't wait. Can't wait to see who's going to play what, man. I had a good time today. You had a good time today?
Yeah, it's been a good time.
It's been a good time.
There's been some good games. There's been some questionable moves.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
been some big mistakes.
I think we all learned a lot from today's game about the way coaching matters so much. It matters so much, man. Because a lot of these mistakes could have been avoided. Because if you look at one side of the screen, you see 5 full forfeits. And you look at the other side of the screen, no
Nothing.
forfeits. No forfeits whatsoever. No
Yeah.
forfeits whatsoever. So that's really, you got to give a big hand clap to the Bucks for that, because not only did they play well, they coached well. They actually coached well, and they still have a timeout left. They have it. So the master hand from Smash has come out of nowhere to do rock, paper, scissors with me. So we're going to do rock, paper, scissors right here, right now. So you're ready on shoe.
The mystery hand?
On shoe.
Or
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Ah! But I think I know what you want, master hand. You want to go ahead and commentate, don't you? All right. I don't know how I do it, man.
Don't lose.
I don't know
You
how
don't
I do
lose.
it, bro. I don't know how I do it.
You don't lose until it matters.
That is crazy. When do we play you? When do we play you? Hey, I don't lose.
Until it matters.
Until it matters.
That's right.
I've held the belt for the
No,
fighting
I
games
always lose
for-
RPS.
for
I
a
don't
long time,
win
sir.
RPS.
My team though. When it matters, that's crazy. That is crazy.
So on the Wolf side for Dragon Ball Fighters, we see King Dre, we see Trucker, and we do see True Hunter coming in.
And we got a timeout Bucks.
And it is Havoc to your face that is coming in. for
Havoc
them
to your
with Strix and Psycho.
So,
is Trucker good at Dragon Ball?
No. No.
I'm not sure.
No, it's not
I
a
don't
game.
remember seeing him play Dragon Ball, so.
Yeah, it's not a game that he really cares too much for, so. Yeah, it's really not. Yeah, it's really not a game that he cares too much for, I would say. But I do wonder why the timeout was called. I truly do wonder why the timeout was called.
That's the only thing I can think is they actually want to play it. Like, they really want to play it. That's the only reason I can think. Because other than that, they could have just gone through. Because, well, I mean, this was the Bucks setup.
Yeah.
So, the Bucks setting this up, maybe they didn't get it done in time, and they know they weren't going to get it finished. So, they call a timeout so they can set it up.
Yeah, but still, that's good coaching, because if they knew that they weren't going to get it set up in time, boom, timeout.
Yeah.
Boom. I have 9 minutes to make sure this is going to go exactly the way this needs to go.
Yeah, you
no
got
matter
plenty of
what
time.
happens.
Because
Exactly.
typically you'll have 6. And if you have 6 minutes and then you call a timeout before it's done, you have plenty of time to be able to get that set up. If a game doesn't work, you can restart it and you can get that fully reset. And you can go through it. And there is so many things in that 9 minutes that these teams can do, because a lot of times they're going to be looking for strategies. They're going to be getting on and they're going to talk about different matchups. And that's what is going to be happening during these 9 minutes. Now it's 7 minutes. And we got True Hunter, Trucker, and King Dre coming in to go against these Bucks.
Hey, man, they're going to do crazy things. And you know what's funny? The way we actually used to play Dragon Ball Fighters was a lot different. I'm glad we're doing it the way we're doing it now, and it's all online, and it's 3v3. But the way we used to actually do 3v3 Dragon Ball Fighters, I want you to take a guess on how we actually used to do 3v3 Dragon Ball Fighters. Just take a guess, wild guess, any guess.
Played it on the Switch.
Yes.
Yeah.
We used to play it on the Switch.
It was tough.
It was horrible.
I remember
horrible.
watching it. I'm just like,
oh really,
ooh.
Bro? It was horrible. Bro.
It was the graphics that did it for me.
Yeah. It was probably like 30 frames per second, and like everybody was playing like on a weird different controller. You either played on like a Joy-Con, or like some people like put in the thing we played on a GameCube controller, and then some people played on like on the Pro controller. Bro, it was a mess, bro. That was the only time where I was like, bro.
But at least now, it's better.
Yeah.
It's better. And we no longer play it on the Switch.
Thank God for that. Thank God for that.
We changed out of that.
We changed completely out of that.
And we improved.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Now let's look at some of the games that are left on the wheel. So with FIFA, where do we think that would have gone? I think that the Wolves would have taken that. I think the Wolves could have taken FIFA.
Yeah,
I'm trying to look for the games that the Wolves could have won. Like, I think FIFA, I think Tabs, F1 would have gone to the Bucks. I think League of Legends. There's no way that the Wolves lose that, right?
Right. There's no way, right? There's no way.
They shouldn't.
They honestly shouldn't.
They shouldn't. StarCraft. I feel like the Bucks could win that.
Yeah,
because
that's
I know they know StarCraft.
That's a Bucks dub for sure. All right. Looks like we're about to get into it.
We will get another spin though, just to see what the next game would be. And it would be League of Legends.
League of Legends.
It would be
League
of Legends.
League of Legends, man. That's the craziest thing. That's literally the craziest thing.
I wish we saw that.
I swear
I wish we saw that.
All right, here we go. So I wonder. All right, so we got the Wolves on the right. That's right. We got the Wolves on the right, the Bucks on the left. All right, Bucks trying to do something here with Jiren. Okay, here comes Frieza. Oh, and the person who was on Frieza was not aware of the switch, and man, you kind of just saw Frieza there stationary. Oh, but here comes auto combos.
Okay.
Are they dead? Nope, still alive. Got to switch out. Nice. Okay, that's what you need.
Bring in that Broly.
Yep.
Bring in that Broly.
Here it is.
What that Broly do?
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Get those combos. Get the combos.
Chest pump.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, went for the uppercut there.
All right.
Okay. Get that dash.
Okay. A-town
Pop him up. Pop him up.
Come here. Oh. Gets him out of here. All right. There we go.
Okay.
Fight it out. Oh my gosh, the armor. Hey. Chest bump.
Okay.
Toss
him down. Yes.
All right. Into the blast.
Oh.
Okay, one more. Oh, trying to set up, trying to get Kid Buu some fun here. All right. Here comes Kefla.
Let Kid Buu at him.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
oh my
Kefla.
gosh.
Okay, Kefla.
She is poking him. Okay. Oh my
Okay.
God. Big toes.
Kefla doing something here.
Okay, nice.
Run it.
Good stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kid Buu. What is Kid Buu gonna do? Okay. Oh my gosh. These teleports. All right. Good call in. Oh, but the assist. But they hit the person out of the assist too early.
Oh.
You can't interrupt Jiren right there. All right. I would definitely swap here.
Gotta get the swap.
Oh
And
my
that's
God,
out.
they're dead.
They're down 2.
All right, it's 2-2
Down
right
2
here.
now.
Okay, here we go. Fight it out. Oh,
Okay.
in the armor.
Oh.
Just charging right at him. Good stuff. All right, so Psycho Flame here with the Broly.
See what you got, Kefla.
All right, still got 3 bars. Oh my God.
Oh.
Chest bump.
Okay,
Oh, but
Broly.
drops it. What are you doing? Oh my God,
Broly
2
with
H,
the
and
pop-up.
that's
Okay.
gonna be a choke again. What is happening? There it
Okay.
is. There it is.
There's the KO.
Destructive
And-
finish. And that's the finish of today's game.
Unless they can get League of Legends in 50 nah.
Oh my God. Imagine getting that. Imagine. So, I think today we can solidly say that today the Bucks had a amazing victory.
They
really
did.
did the thing.
4v7.
4-7.
The Bucks just won a 4v7.
4v7, bro. That's crazy. And really, most of those games were convincing. Like the Star Wars Battlefront, convincing.
Yeah.
The JoJo's convincing. The
All of there. I didn't see a situation where the Bucks played bad.
Yeah.
There wasn't really much. Maybe 2K.
Yeah.
2K is the only thing where I can be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Like you made a mistake here. But everything else, they played well.
Yeah.
They
They
played some
played super-
really good games today.
Super well.
And there's a reason that they won today.
There is a big reason why they won today.
And it's not just because of the whole setup situations. That's not the only reason. It's also because they outplayed them.
They definitely 100%. They were just a better team. They were the better team. They were the better team in the game. They were better team outside of the game when it came to the coaching. I can't wait to hear that interview and see what they have to say, bro. I know they're all gonna be, yeah, man, it's us, it's us.
What I will say,
can't wait to hear it.
if we take those 4 forfeits, take it away from the Bucks, give it to Wolves, it's 10-10.
It is 10-10.
And with that, we will be getting into those interviews.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. I'm
Can't
curious
wait
to
to
see
hear
what
it.
they got to say.
And here we are, OG Juki. I'm here with the Bucks. Congratulations, fellas.
Let's go. Something like,
Well, you said you could pull it off, and y'all did it. Granted, they shot themselves in the foot, but y'all played exceptionally well for a full man today.
all I'm going to say is the conversation of Rookie of the Year is out here, and there were 4 rookies that just took a game by themselves. And I don't know if that's been done.
Hey, man.
4 rookies.
Hey, first team to win with the 4-man and to get some God rounds in Tekken. Just saying.
Damn. Said God rounds. All I'm saying is, like, I feel like my name's been brought up. Y'all can ignore me. Look at all my players. Every single one of them. They should be in the conversation for Rookie of the Year. The Wolves played.
Yeah.
They brought 7. Maybe if you bring 14, you can win.
Yeah.
Hey, Gorillas. Why are the Wolves better than you?
Hey, Wolves got a bite, but we got a hook. We put it straight to their teeth. We got them talking like Grandma Shark did it done.
So what's next? Who's next for you guys?
So we got another 3 weeks off. And then we play the Trolls.
Yo, I wish it was that sweet for me. I wish it was that sweet, bro.
But no,
I
then
swear.
We play the Trolls. We'll see how much Titus is coaching rubbed off on them.
Come on, it's
But I
pizza
think that it's about time. It's about time that an expansion team beat an established team.
I mean,
actually, let me rephrase that. It's another expansion team match for us because we an established team at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now the Trolls.
Yeah.
Looking at the records, I'm just saying y'all gotta come. Correct. If y'all want to win.
All right, man. Well, congratulations to you guys again. See you next time versus the Trolls. Thank you guys for joining us. OG Juki out.
Your ass. What?
Wow. I mean, bro, that was absolutely fantastic. I mean, that was a whole lot, bro. He said that if y'all bring 14, y'all might have a better chance.
Y'all might have a chance.
And he was talking about how they're an established team, and actually, I would agree with that. They're looking pretty damn
They are.
solid. They're looking pretty damn solid.
And all that Rookie of the Year talk.
Yeah. Somebody on that squad
The
might get it.
MVP of the day, I would say, is Psycho
It's
Flame.
definitely Psycho Flame.
It's Psycho Flame. I would
he
say
did
it.
his thing. But we are going to go ahead and get out of here. Ultimate and Gamers League, where gamers go pro. Today we had the game Bucks versus Wolves. Bucks win it 14-6. But we are going to go ahead and get out of here. It's your boy Pastor Herbs.
And it's your boy, The Bubbles.
And we will see you guys next time.